Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, hello. Hi, Nari. Welcome, Treaty. Hi, Axo. Hell, you lurking out there, I see you. Hi. It's March Madness, it's March Sadness. We're on very early because we have, you can tell, 5 games. We got 5 games to cover. 4 of them being college basketball, because this is technically really day 1 of the tournament. We've had other days. Alright, I got my kissies down here. Hi, Nari. Welcome. Hi. So yeah, it's gonna be a very busy day today. We thought I was W outfit. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thankies. We were very green for St. Patrick's Day. Now we're very blue for the Duke Blue Devils. We're actually losing right now to a 16 seed. Kind of funny if they lose. It's only happened twice in the entire history of the tournament. So, it's still early yet. But they're down 22-16 like 10 minutes in the game, so. Think of the 55. Wow, 55. 55 in a row for Treaty. I don't know how you have brain cells left. That is too much of me. And I have been eating all of them. So, thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Like an amazing fops. Nah. Well, either way, yeah, I was very interested in trying to make the most very long situation that is going to be ongoing for the rest of March and into April. So we have this today. We work overtime tomorrow, so we're doing the same thing, running it back tomorrow night. But yeah, today is just a normal long work day. It really reminds me of the Sunday football streams during the NFL season that I would do. Get on early and cry a river for 12 hours straight. Hops the fops. Hops the fops. That's me. I don't. Trust. We don't need the brain cells. Trust. We don't need them. We don't need them. Okay, one of our games went final earlier. TCU beat Ohio State. So that's one we can get into right now because the sound's come through. We do have people at these games beating sound all day, depending on where the tournaments are happening. I mean, it happens all over the place, but wherever we have somebody out there. So, we got the first game that's can be done. We can write about. Louisville and South Florida have 6 minutes left into it. Louisville is just putting a casual beat down on them. Round 1 typically sucks. Most games are blowouts. Sometimes there's an upset here and there. But that's what happens when you have 64 teams on tournament. 32 games, 2 days. Today and tomorrow. Again, along with everything else we're doing. Yeah, we have our little throwaway game later tonight is Lakers Heat. That's the one non-college game I have. There's also hockey and stuff tonight. There's a lot of games tonight, but I was tasked with mostly college stuff. Fun. I was preparing my anus way in advance for today. All right. Let's see if there's anything else added to my nonsense. Oh, it's just another recap of the day. Okay, great. So I'm not writing anything else. In fact, we had the typical my Thursday stuff is putting up NASCAR preview for the weekend. Yes, the turn left sport. A very interactive turn left sport. So I wrote this yesterday. I mean, write this in advance and it's usually fine. My biggest issue is sometimes the standings change because NASCAR will penalize drivers for infractions later in the week. Really in the beginning of the week, I guess you would call it, but well after the weekend race happens. I don't know why they do it that way, but it usually fucks with the standings, so I can't do stuff too early before that. Otherwise, I have the wrong standings. Alright. I will actually write one extra story, assuming I don't think we got one extra story. Hi, Grave. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the kissies. How are you, Grave? Doing good. Meowdy. Alright. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright. Thigh squishies. We got the thighs today. Long day. Treated as a Sunday work stream during the football season. That's what we got going. Tail wag. Yee. Hi, Seth. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. And hi, Loogie. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you beans are doing well. Alright, we wrote a story. That's why I was kind of trying to lock it. A Braves player is going to serve a year-long suspension. Major League Baseball upheld his ban for jerks and Profar. The Braves outfielder had his appeal resolved on Thursday after he tested positive for performance-enhancing drugs. 33-year-old forfeit his entire $15 million salary this season is ineligible for postseason play. This is the second time Profar has been suspended for PEDs. What we got at a claw game? Getting something good? I wasn't paying attention. It's a little too locked in here. We're gonna have to dig into caffeine soon. I got 3 hours of sleep. I knew I wasn't gonna get much sleep because of today. So We're definitely dipping into caffeine here at some point. When? This was one of the, I have, there's nothing I can do. Oh, so odd to be really stressed for later. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. I'm glad to hear. Based on that reaction, I'm guessing you didn't get anything. We all Gengar tired. We stand Gengar tired. Mm. Ba, 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 da, ba. What was it? I picked up a Monster Energy. I have a couple zero sugar, but like I picked up a coffee one. I think it was salted caramel. Looked good. Looked pretty good. I'll probably have me an iced coffee later at some point. Right now we're just on decaf. Trying to wake up what small slash limited connected brain cells we got. Trying to connect them. Get them moving. Jesus Christ, Santa's really crashing the glass in this game, huh? 35-24, 11-point lead, 5.5 to go in the first half. Yikes. Is Duke going to be the third team ever to lose to a 16? Too early to tell. But ain't looking great, I can tell you that. All right. So we need this for Atlanta Market. Um, we'll add golf to well. This will go here. Sorry, we already knew, but it's nice to add just because, well, the appeal went nowhere, clearly. Okay, I wrote this yesterday, which means we can just bring it up from there, up to here. Funny little turn left sport. And next. We don't know anything about golf so far. It's too early for a lot of things. This is egregiously early for my normal work shift, but very busy. Very busy. It's better to be on earlier than later for these kinds of days. Actually, during the football season, I'd be on earlier than this. Typically, I'd be on around that. Roll the clock back a couple hours around then. NFL games are just more cumbersome. Require a lot more work too. These ones are okay. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean. I appreciate it. Mwah. One of my primary lurkers. Always nice to see you. Thank you, Ocean. All right, I got a quick little thing on Heat. Other news. Heat art. Okay. Hi, Joker. I wish Maddie can squeeze me with their thighs. I can. It's an emote. Like one of my go-to emotes. But I can't find it. Go. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Yeah, yeah. I need this one, don't need. Georgia. Georgia plays later tonight. I guess if we got Ohio State, we can that game now. Um, Rays player. Right. Let's head down to our first game. Really hate how they do play-by-play stuff on the box scores now for ESPN. They just look horrible. Really just terrible. Hypernova, thank you for that, Pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. All right. Hi, Icy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm okay. Yeah, it's good. Good. Yes, plethora of keyboards. Yeah. Main PC, quote unquote gaming PC, more like work PC, notepad PC. Streaming PC, the top one, and then my work laptop that has all my VPN stuff on it. So it's a bit busy on the desk, but that's par for the course. That's par for the course here. Don't worry. Do PC stream setup? Indeed, I do. Yep. Very good. There's pros and cons to it, like anything. Fancy? Well, I needed a new PC. My streaming PC currently was my gaming PC, and it was not doing well. So, it definitely, could not do everything that it needed to. So, it is now just running OBS and all my other programs, which still slows it down a bit. Thank you for the head pats and laps, and thank you, Diuturn. Thank you so much for the follow. FBI, open up. I have nothing, I promise. I am just Fops. My Diuturn, I'm doing good. I'm talking about that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably need to replace this PC eventually, though, because it does still have issues, problems. Oh, look, kitty. Hi, what are you up to? How are you today? I'll fuck with the other cat now that's just lying on the floor. Check the box in the wardrobe. El Gatito. Don't check the box. I already know what's in the boxes. I actually recently, like, cleaned things out in there. So I know everything. Eye cam or cat cam? Get the cat's head. That's about all you can get. Your GPU might be going so bad. I'm trying to save, but it's hard. Yes. It was cheaper for me to buy a pre-built because of RAM prices, if you can even imagine that. Apparently the RAM was already bought and accounted for in the pre-built, so I bought it Black Friday. It was pretty good. Yeah. I'm not too sure. I try to go choose the most economical route. If I have to build it, I will try to get help. That's about it. Read the story. Let's see if it makes sense. Also, good luck with the ads. Xavier Edmonds pump faked a pair of defenders to score the go-ahead layup with less than 5 seconds left as number 9 TCU downed 8-seeded Ohio State 66-64 in round 1 of the men's NCAA tournament from Greenville. Horned Frogs square off against one of these two teams in the second round. John Mobley Jr. sunk 15 points to the Buckeyes to finish the season 21-13. Scared of the AI bubble bursting? Are you a heavy investor in AI? Shouldn't affect you if you're afraid of it bursting. There. Guess you covered the baseball game yesterday. Was that yesterday or was that 2 days ago? Yes. Yes, I was blessed with the, I don't know. I guess the honor of being able to write the story on the World Baseball Classic final. It appears I get everything that has any kind of final involved. It does not matter what it is. It'll be the World Shuffleboard final. I will be the one writing it. I felt like it was about as entertaining. You feel like it's going to be like the .com burst. Again, if you don't like invest heavily, I still wouldn't care. I really would. But I do believe it's a very saturated thing right now. But I'm hardly one to offer you investment advice, so. The AI bubble going anywhere? I don't think it's quite as bad, from what I understand, someone who doesn't follow this stuff as closely. People are saying it's not as bad as the .com bubble. But everybody likes to predict them because everybody is an expert. Will make you earn enough money so you never have to work again in your life. Listen to my simple approach. Also, Femboy Bellylicker, interesting name. Meowdy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. It appears Sound Alerts has said frick it Did not want to play. Let's try that again. Thank you for the follow, Femboy Deli Liquor. That's a name, all right. Hi. I'll be doing good. Welcome. Ads, I just got out of a 30-second ad. Yeah, no, sounds about right. Sounds like you entered during ad phase, and that's why that will happen. Can't help you with that. That's a timing thing. You'll diff it. Thank you for the head kisses. I appreciate it. Welcome aboard. And a chest kisses. All right, then. Thank you for that, too. Ah, the ads are done now. The ads are all set. 4 kisses. Oh, my goodness. So many kisses! So many kisses! Yeah. That's definitely, yeah, that's a lot of kisses. Thank you. Thank you, Femboy. Alright, second game's done and over with. We'll write that up. Turned out to be a lot closer than I would have expected or anticipated. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you, Batmax. Welcome back from the ads. How are you? Hi, Loogie. Thank you. Doing well. Yay! I'm glad. I'm glad to hear. I'm Ugu Bear. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Go back to my normal position. You're doing good. And then, meowdy, meowdy. Thank you for kissies. Meowdy, meowdy. Ah, yes. Mini jams. They are making me write more.
Oh, God.
You? Me?
Oh, Jesus.
Velo? Hi, Velo. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Meowdy. Mwah. Hope you had a fun stream. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Hoy, hoy. For those who don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm a Simpy Fobs. We're playing nothing. We're playing work. We are writing. We're sports writing. Rah. It's March Madness time. But hi, Bird Raid, Bird Raid. How was the Band of Thieves? I almost said Sea of Thieves. I just saw the last round. I'm like, I must have been Sea of Thieves. How was Sly 2, a Band of Thieves? Don't know if I've ever played that before. Can't say I have. Stimpy, yes, Stimpy Fops. It's like writing discussion posts. Oh, so you're doing online classes. But trust me, they're very easy. I wish I could go back to doing that. That was pretty simple. But hi! Make sure you're all getting your rest after stream. Get your foods and such. Thank you for the wades. One of your favorite old games, almost 20 years old now. Okay. I was gonna say it sounds like an older game, but I don't know if they remaster things or not. You know, they remastered like Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. So I felt like that was probably like around that time, around that era. If I did them all late, I might fail. I need like 1 point. Honestly, if I was your professor, I'd be like, bro. But if you only need 1 point, it should be pretty simple. It's the old version. Ah, interesting. Very, very interesting. Nice, Bessie. Yeah, yeah, no, Duke totally took my color scheme. It's fine, I'll share with them. Okay. A 3-star for End. End's back on the claw game grind today. Nice, Bessie. I hope you're doing good. Been enjoying your Pokemoning. I watch you play WoW a lot when I lurk. Very much WoW enjoyer. Hi, End. I feel like I didn't procrastinate on all the other classes that weren't online. Oh, selective procrastination. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. M's the breaks, I think, is the best way to describe that one. Mm. All right. Who do we think Louisville's gonna play next? Either between Michigan State or North Dakota State. Ba-dum-bum. We are definitely gonna need caffeine soon here. I am not awoke. All right, this one was significantly shorter than the top one, but it was also just not thing as a game. Number 6 Louisville took down 11th seeded South Florida 83-79, the first round of the men's NCAA tournament from Buffalo. Isaac McNeely led the team with 23 points as the Cardinals probably just will battle number 3 Michigan State or number 14 North Dakota State in round 2 of the East region. Joseph Pinion led all score with 27 points for the Bulls, finished the season 25-9. Yeah, I have to wait for these matchups for me to actually like write the stories, I guess. Wait for those. Yeah, Duke's losing by 11 at the half to a 16 seed. This is an interesting one. Definitely witnessing history here as like only I'll look it up. It's like 2 teams in the history of the entire tournament have beaten a 1 seed as a 16. Twice in 160 matchups. But they've happened recently. Last one was 2023. Fairleigh Dickinson over Purdue. And then 5 years before that, UMBC over Virginia. So every 5-ish years, going back to 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, something like that. Are we due for what? I don't know. Don't think so. Only 3 years later. We're a little early, but Duke's going to try. Imagine me getting this outfit, assuming I'd be able to wear it almost like through the Final Four, and then I'm literally like, oh, okay. First day, basically. You're out. Well, I'm a Cameron Boozer fan, but what can you do? What can you do? No, we're only doing 4 on these. I don't. Is that what we're supposed to do? I was only given 4 audio cuts, so. Uh, we'll see how that goes. Love the casual VLC media player install on my work laptop. Don't know where that came from. Little scary. I don't remember doing 2 or 3. I vaguely remember that being the case, but if we're gonna say we're only needing 2, then I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Last couple nights for the first 4, we did 3, but we also had nobody audios. All right. We will, like I said, just wait on that since I can't really do. You know what? We can put it in there, I guess. I'll just shove it in there anyway. Who says? Is fine. Begging you, fucking open the file. His name for some reason. Yeah, Duke's 2 of 15 from 3. That'll do it. I mean, Sienna's 5 of 11, but that was pretty crap half a shooting. Hi, Drake. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. What are you doing? Working. March Madness. Lots of sports writing today. How are you? Flip over laptop, no more worky. Oh, good. How am I going to pay for anything in life? Do you want me under the bridge? It's very selfish. Didn't want that. But you're not wrong. Just make it go away if we just throw away all the electronics. Hi Joel, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Sport Fox unemployment means more stream time and still no money. Do they have good Wi-Fi under the bridges near you? How you doing? Joel, we may have an early Cam Boozer jersey. What if exactly? Yeah, we may have an early we have an early oopsie daisy here. I thought this would last me through the final four, maybe. Who knows? I'm only gonna get one fucking run out of this. One day. Jesus Christ. Get literally, 2 times in 100 and whatever, 60 matchups that there have been, 140 matchups of a 16 beating a 1. We're gonna witness another today. Well, I like Cam Boozer, but this is just a shit show. I mean, they're quite literally not playing defense in the paint, and I don't know how that happens. Oh, they're also shooting like ass from 3. So, yeah. Pretty bad. But hey, at least we got a giraffe. So, oh well. We'll have to come up with a different fit. It can't happen tomorrow. It's too early. So we'll just have to run this back tomorrow regardless. Maybe for next week and we can find something. Claw machine says low odds of success. Yeah. Peak and Drake. Monthly co-op. Oh yes. Yeah, I'm going to be very hard to wrangle down for collabs during this time of year right now. I would say the next month is probably a no-fly zone for collabs. Working 6 days a week. Did I watch Wisconsin too? No, this was a later start than I wanted, honestly. I probably got on here to start getting things ready around 2 Eastern, so I didn't get a chance to see any of the games that happen around noontime. Let's collabs more co-works. Yes, the collabs is really just co-working. Collab equal work. Ooh, got a work collab. But no, I haven't, this is really the first game I'm, like, watching. So, I would have loved to have gotten on here around noon. But even with my, whatever it was, 3-4 hours of sleep, I rolled out of bed and I was like, well, today is just generally a busy day. It's a shopping day, I needed food. It's a laundry day, I need laundry. Yeah, a lot of shit. I was able to do weights, though. It was good. I was able to do a little workout before. So, there's a lot of shit. We do it all today, yeah. Well, tomorrow, too. I got my long run tomorrow. I'm trying to find a way to do Roomies dinner before... I'm supposed to be on here at 6 Eastern tomorrow is when the shift is. But I really don't want to be on that early. So I'll probably push it to 7. Because getting on here at 6 o'clock would be just depressing. It's like literally just like, welcome to Friday night work. Like, oh. Right, anyway. True. Yeah. Yep. Desperately need caffeine, though. Next commercial break. Our dream commercial break. We need caffeine. We are not firing on any cylinder. We're firing on pure fumes. That is it. A guard or no? Hi, Goosey. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for that, Pats. You see Brooklyn score 24.5? Indeed, I had to write that story yesterday. I was so happy. I can tell you exactly what I wrote, actually, because I was so fucking appalled I had to even comment on it. Here it is. Let's see. I wrote the score and such, but I eventually started right. Aaron Wiggins was the only starter to play 30-plus minutes as OKC built a 60-24 lead at the half. It was the lowest amount of points a team scored in the first half this season. Brooklyn continues to circle the drain, having lost 5 straight. I had that marvelous game along with Trailblazers and Pacers, in which Indy has lost 15 in a row. What a fucking streak as it continues the franchise record and losing streak. For a league right now, the NBA, it might be the worst league right now. Honest to God, I think there are baseball games and teams that are more competitive year over year than what's happening in the NBA. The NBA is a complete travesty. The bottom third of the league can just get deleted. You know how I was calling them an AAU team the day before? It's an abomination. It's insulting, really. It's insulting to general viewing audiences. It's like watching a snuff film. Like, it should be banned. Like, it should be blacked out. You should not be allowed to watch those games unless you live in Brooklyn. And you're forced to watch them like it's fucking Clockwork Orange or something. I don't know. All right, Matt. 2 more teams and we'll get more competition. 2 more will do it. Yeah, we'll water it down a little more. I love that idea. And then, the expansion draft's going to be great when they're, the best players they get from, like, the Celtics are, like, Baylor Shireman or something. It's like, that's good. That's great. That shit's just awful. Like I said, I can't imagine a worse fucking league right now. As far as, like, the dregs of the dregs, I mean, football gets bad. And it sucks having a bad football season. It's like a death march. But God, the NBA is just a different level. Like, there's just, like, an incredible amount of ineptitude with teams that are bad. Hi, Dragonkin. Thanks. I'm glad you like the outfit. Appreciate it. Win or lose, we booze. We'll keep wearing it. We'll keep going with it. I was thinking of maybe, thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you. I was thinking maybe of a Michigan State fit, but honestly, even after St. Patrick's Day, I think I'm a little greened out. I think I just went through a green out. A little too much of the Mary J. So, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll have to think of something else. I can find something else on short notice. eBay is my only friend with this sort of stuff, but it's hit and miss. A lot of things I can get on there that are immediate. They just don't have my size. I'm not a very big person. I have to get small for everything. Like athletic wear, apparel. And, yeah, I mean, I'm just not interested in things that are too big on me is all. And stuff that's not like that, it just takes forever to get here. It just takes forever to get through, so. Yeah. My favorite outfit? I don't really have one. It just depends on the day. I do enjoy colors, but ironically, the best stuff I have, I feel like, is anything black. I think I do good with black. I really like my Patriots fit over the playoffs. So, as far as outfits go, I was able to coordinate that pretty well. But I don't know if there's a favorite. I like them all. Like asking what favorite pair of thigh highs you have. I don't. There's just one for every occasion. I am getting more stirrups though. Stirrup socks. Blue ones, because I thought I'd be able to get a couple days out of this, but I don't know. Well, actually, now it's only it's a 4-point lead for Sienna, so. Looks like Duke may have woken up here. It does take 2 halves to win a game, so. I think this is just a, yeah. Thank you for the water redeem, by the way. BYU's can keep with the blue accessories, the Mormon mat fit. And I gotta give up drinking. And sex. All that sex I'm having. I gotta give that up too, you know? The big fop seps haver. You know, that's me. You gotta get big? Really? I didn't know those were real. Which was real? I was thinking for the this soaking is fine though. Really? Is it? I kill it, man. Thank you for the chest kisses. Thank you. No man was drowning in. Oh yes. No, yeah. Big sex, big pee pee haver over here. Yep, that's me. I gotta close off DMs. That's how much it's happening over here. Yeah. I kill her, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure out something for next week, and we gotta work. I'll come up with an idea, surely. I just I thought this would be like I mean, you never know. It could still be fine, but I need different fits. I love Camboos. Yeah, I love the Tennessee Toe Tickler. I love your name. Welcome to the foxhole. It's very comfy cozy. Hi. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad you like it. I like Camboozer. Of all the top picks coming up, I feel like he's gonna be a decent peak name. Absolutely. We have Femboy, Belly Kisser earlier, and now we have Tennessee Toe Licker. Or Tickler, sorry. I don't mean to disparage you. Toe Tickler. Very tongue twistery. Very big on the tongue twistery names. One, two, and yeah, I decided to stick with 3 here because I don't know. There's just no point. Keep watch for the Texan Testicle Tassler. That's fine. I'm neutered. I won't need that. But I will. I most certainly will. Is that like a partner in crime or a sworn rival? I don't know. I feel like y'all have different agendas, so you should probably be able to work together, honestly. One has the toes, one has the balls. You know? Like same guy with different accounts. You know, I appreciate the joke accounts, regardless if they're coming from the same person or not. It's all in good fun. Not that Twitch allows you to have like, you know, offensive names, but like the only time it's not good is like when it's like that. But like, very rarely do I ever get a follow from something like that, which is good. Obviously. You Femboy and Jersey got to win this now. Exactly. Yeah. Who needs who needs John Shire's halftime talk? Just put my stream on. I'll give the motivational speech. It's actually very demotivational depending on how you take it, but I definitely take the negative approach. I'd be like, yeah, y'all are losing to some fucking team that lost like Merrimack during the regular season or some shit. You're gonna take that? If you lose this, none of you will have NBA careers. Nobody would draft you if you lost to this team. Maybe the Boozer twins, that's why they woke up. Sorry, I missed that one. Yeah, I don't know where Caden's supposed to go. Is he even going in the draft this year? I don't even know. But he's not talked about as being like a top pick. Point guard moment. I mean, the amount of rebounds. Price. Yeah, that was really stupid there. He stays at Duke? Probably. I mean, I will say this about Boozer. He has some really atrocious positioning on rebounds and boxing out. I don't think he's supposed to be a traditional center or anything. That they're running a small lineup, obviously. That's what Duke does, I think. So. He's definitely a 4, yeah. I mean, he was just getting like I between 3 people off of just offensive rebounds. You just couldn't get to him. My God. I don't like the fishing for a foul call. I'll say that. That looked like it was going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louisville and South Florida should have their press conferences up, I think. It's still going. Fine. I don't know where it is. It was live and now it's missing. So I guess I gotta upload it. Surely. Delay between us is like 30 seconds. There's always going to be a pretty big delay with mine. I've learned this over the years trying to watch games. Like, oh, anytime I go to the whatever the cable lineup, the streaming, it's always so far behind. Tis what it is. Yeah, he's Boozer 6'9", so there's no way he's like literally gonna be a wing player in the NBA. He is not gonna be anywhere near the paint, aside from like just crashing into it. And like a set play, some kind of drive into the like that. Okay, well we'll keep an eye on that. All right, this is we don't need this. The NIT. Fortunately, we have to deal with this. One game was only like 10 seconds. Probably NFL. For some reason, I feel like the NFL games, there aren't bad delays. But everything else seems, because it's not always on the right network. I don't even know what this is. Is this CBS? I don't even know what this one. I think it is. Yeah. Well, CBS should be fine. So I don't know what the deal is, to be honest with you. I wish I could tell you. Sometimes you just have to refresh it. It's a bit further. Like anything when you stream, you refresh it, you were a little bit further ahead or behind or whatever, and just things kind of catch up. I'm always scared if I refresh, it's just gonna like be dead. Oh, they actually had a 3. NFL playoff game, pretty sure that's sent so late. Yeah. Speaking of which, Twitch is just on its own. It's on its own level. It's alright. Reactions is still genuine. We got a 1-point game now. 10 minutes to play. Crazy. It's so easy to score on Duke right now. Is defense always this shit? I watch enough games this year to know. Firing up deep threes. Okay, I don't know what is happening. What are the turnover numbers? You say baseball coach got to them too. They thought the ACC tourney was the NCAA. Yeah. Yeah, they're actually gonna lose this game if they don't. If they play defense like that and they're just turning the ball over, it's just over. This is. I've cursed them. Don't let me take your team's colors and wear them on stream. I will curse your team. They airball a corner 3. Was that a side rim? It's like front rim, but it was a side rim. Thought that wasn't possible. I thought the corner 3 was the easiest shot to make. 4 of 20 from 3. I mean, they keep taking them. Matt curse is real. Yeah, I put a hex on them. Bop's curse. Yeah, good God. This is something. The NIT there, and then the one down. Yeah, these fucking criminals. And then the NIT, they had like the first round teams like host games, which is great. For some reason, St. Joe's on the East Coast is out west against Colorado State. That's fine. It's just Colorado. They started that game at 11 o'clock Eastern last night. Are they fucking serious with that? It did not end until 1:30 in the morning. I was sitting there like confounded. I'm like, what did my life choices led me to this point? For what? Mono Worm, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Meowdy. So, not that anybody's watching the NIT, but in case you were, why? Like, that's just egregious. Like, start at 2 hours earlier. All these other games are 9 o'clock Eastern, second round. NIT is on its last legs. They don't know anything either. I mean, this is the problem with, like, tournament season. Like, you don't need to have lesser tournaments just because other teams didn't make the big one. There should just be one tournament. But now we're going to expand it to 72, 76 teams next year. And unironically, like, just make it 128. Like, what are we fucking around with this for? Like, you were at 64. It was a good system. You wanted to keep it that way. Now you want to expand it? Like, don't do it a little bit. Do it a lot. You have to double down. This is how RAM, memory, coding, that's how it all works. Go from 64 to 128, and then when there's 500 Division 1 schools, by the time I'm, 5 years from now? When they have 500 eligible Division 1 schools, we can just make it be 256. Who wants a 256 team tournament? I like that. 128 games, 2 days. Who says no? Why would they ever do the logical thing? They wouldn't. I said it before, I'll say it again. We don't know what less is more means. Less is more. I'm just gonna keep watering things down more and more. It's just not. It's just not that interesting. I mean, this game is interesting. So, for every one game, again, that ends up being an upset out of 150 matchups, is it worth 3 times 150 16 versus 1 matchups of 16? Is that worth our time? I don't know. I do can't shoot from 3 and they keep trying. Oh, do they keep trying? They keep getting offensive rebounds too, which is a little surely calculated. You mean Duke is gonna pull away? They can't even get the lead. It's not how far I'm looking at. It's just gross. I mean, Sienna keeps shooting threes. I mean, they're both just throwing it up there. Like a minute and 30 seconds? No kidding. I'm at the TV timeout. I think it's a TV timeout. 5:47 to play. That's where I'm at. It just took the timeout now. All right. Got the rest. Well, I wouldn't say the rest. We got some audio. Not all what I wanted, but some of it. For Louisville and South Florida. Duke should start playing defense. That's the difference. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand. They're just getting railroaded in the paint, but and maybe Sienna started shooting colder, I guess, too. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you're saying too, Boozer finally getting into D's position for rebounds. It's like 5 in that stretch. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't understand. He just seemed like he was really out of sorts for some reason. But they're literally playing a numbers game. The Sienna's just throwing as many people in the paint as possible, regardless if they're actually shooting from in there. They're just throwing people in the paint. And just like, fuck it. We're just going to play off the bounce, I guess. Oh, yeah. They're showing Fairleigh Dickinson. Upset over Purdue 3 years ago. Am I allowed to catch Pidgey in a Nuzlocke if I already caught a Pidgey and it died? No. I think that's the point, right? Well, it's not the point, but it's one of the points, right? You can't. I've seen a lot of Nuzlocke Soul Links with different rules. That does not sound like you should be able to do that, though. Yeah, no more Pidgeys allowed. That's what I think, yeah. It should basically, like, erase them from your Pokedex, is what I thought. Also, hi, Blaze. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. I, the amount of 3-point attempts that just turn into offensive rebounds that get, you know, like fucking water polo volleyball back. I This is some horrendous basketball, honestly. Like, it's a close game, but it's an ugly fucking game to watch. No evolutions of it either. Yeah, yeah, I think that's right too. You killed their whole lineage. How dare you, Murky? Unbelievable. The whole ancestry, you ruined it. You burnt their tree down. And Duke is not making it far? No. We should start looking at teams that actually are decent. Maybe I can invest some better outfits into. Who's good? I mean, you like Arizona? I personally don't love them, but I would make an exception. Something about Michigan State I like, but I don't know if that's just me not knowing Michigan State, but knowing it's Michigan State, so it's just, you know, Michigan State. I still want more green, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. Wow, Duke took the lead. 63-61 now. And the guy smacked his chin on the side. Oh, I see that now. Yeah, scores table. He got a little busted lip. Yeah, I mean, I'll call it the scores table. That's like what it typically was referred to as, but obviously not a fucking table at this point. Kind of evolved over the centuries. Okay, well, I'd like for this audio to post so I can get a couple more. Are they Wisconsin? No, I need fucking Louisville, man. What is this? Nuts. Ad break starting soon. No, I'd really love to get caffeine now, but I should wait. I should wait because this game's gonna end. I actually just lost to a school that sounds like a basketball prep high school. Oh, they lose that game though? I didn't even know. I've just been so inundated with the games I have assigned to me. They did. They lost to something called High Point. What a fucking weird. It could just be anywhere. You just nondescript school, like anywhere USA. We lost to High Point. Oh great. Fuck's that. Like you lost to Springfield. Oh. Springfield where? I think if it's March Madness is a farce made up by Gamba companies, it's always been a very big Gamba thing. Hi, Azuki. Always been a very big Gamba angle for sure. How you doing, Azuki? Doing good. Meowdy. I named the Rattata Rat VTuber in your honor. Oh, bless up. Thank you so much. Don't kill me, please. Make me live. Don't let me go by the way of Pidgey. High Point from High Point, North Carolina. Got it. Okay. We don't see too many low points, do we? Come there, massage the pain away. Oh, it's okay. We only really just started. There shouldn't be enough pain. The pain's gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be. I think there's a good chance I'm not manic today, but tomorrow I am. You got a phone that's frozen. Thank you, VTube Studio. We'll see if my tracking comes back. For me to animate my face properly. Anyway. Yeah. No, tomorrow will be the manic day. Trust. Very manic tomorrow. Good luck with the ads. You back into massages lately? Masseuses. Hope they've been good. Plus. Oh. You mean giving them? Or like getting them? I don't even know. I thought you meant you were getting them. Oh, giving them. Oh, okay. I know people who are massage therapists. They didn't really stick with it long enough for it to be like a career, but they had fun doing it for the fucking time they were doing it. Most of the time, they're just trying to make some money while in college. Basically, I think it's a very popular college level job, honestly. But you can just like spin off and run your own business with it and all that stuff. Obviously, if you had the money to get them. Oh yeah, for sure. Luxury, I'm not doing that. I'm soon. Okay, for sure. Yep. Change some set. Eh. I don't know. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, yeah. You doing anything fun today, Azuki? What are you up to? Oh, I love you too. Appreciate that. I was playing Poe. Oh, the Poe go good. Also, welcome back from the ads. I hope they were so much fun. Yeah, Poe time. Play Pokopia. So Beans get into the building aspect of that. It does look a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure why it's so tough, but it does look a little tough. Any of you one of those Giga Hype AI startups low-key failed the technical part of it? Oh my god. Will like work from home or is it something different? That one job anyway, because the base pay was 300,000. That just seems sketchy. Oh, in person San Fran. Yeah, I don't know entry level stuff for that, but that sounds like a lot. Even if it was like literally like 70-hour a week, kind of like fucking like grueling work, kind of, you know. He's getting pretty lucky right now. Sienna could be on a run of shots, just fell. Oh, there, yeah. Duke's not playing well whatsoever. In fact, they would have absolutely deserved to lose this game if it was against like a real opponent. Entry level Atlanta is like 80 to 100K. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds sketchy. 2150 in California. Yeah, Silicon Valley. Like the high glass layups. Man, Sienna has not had a single substitution yet. Is that right? Let me look at the box score. It'll tell me. No, that's true. Yeah, there's 5 players. They've all played 39 minutes. I mean, Duke's only made 2 subs, but they're kind of like choking. Although I still think would, I don't know. Probably would benefit to have somebody else playing. How bad are the bench players? I don't know. Can you tell me where Sienna is? I know, because I had to look it up so I knew where I was talking about, but do you know where Sienna is? And don't tell me it's Italy, because that doesn't count. We're doing a workforce automation, implies like a lot of crazy money. I don't know. We'll see. It's not bad to like look those up. No, I got it for New York. Hi, Kat. I'm working. How are you doing? How you been, Kat? You've also been hardworking individual. Dying? Hell yeah. Close enough? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Well, hopefully you can undie soon. Harden dying? Really? How so? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Long story? Oh, no. This is like long story short. The end with the putback. 4-point lead. Long story 4 short. Yeah. Double teaming. You on edge mentally, physically, and emotionally? Yeah. Let's go. Well, I got no advice for you. I can't say that being here is gonna make it all that much better. I'm pretty manic. But I don't know. Drink beer. There you go. I mean, Kratos, I'm only fed by anger and revenge. Wow. An anger revenge story. You know, I'm not one. I'm one to turn the other cheek. An eye for an eye makes the world blind. I very much don't get into the revenge stuff, but you know. Okay, we're role playing, I guess. I put on my robe and wizard hat. I didn't even get a minor in medieval and Renaissance studies at Siena. A minor, like a Josh Minot reference. Yeah, no, we could. Renaissance studies at Siena. They could. Yeah, Duke's gonna make any free throws today, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so this game's over. Well, do your best to take care of yourself, because there's really no other way to say it. There's just nothing. There's really nothing for me. I can't help. I can't help anybody. I'm just fops on the internet. If I were a little more local, I'd give head pats. That's about all I got for you. Just do your best. Don't be too hard on yourself. It's too easy to be too hard on yourself. Provide good vibes. Exactly, exactly. They pushed this game back a half hour. Flyers King is supposed to be a 10 o'clock puck drop tonight. They pushed it back a half hour. Fuck it, just play at midnight East. What's the point? Who says no? Yeah, that shit was not 10:30. It was 10 o'clock when I saw that last night. We got some late games. Lightning Canucks, 10 Eastern. Sixers Kings, 10 o'clock. Panthers Oilers is 9. It's a little bit better. Maybe the number one university in New York for getting a job. I wonder if that goes for medieval study students too. Whatever gets them to recruit the best student athletes they can possibly recruit. I think that's whatever program can get you the best grades and not land you on some kind of academic probation. That would be it. Oh yeah, they finally put up the rest of the audio I wanted for this stuff. Louisville. Uh, Look at that. Duke pulled it off. They survived. Order food at your house. I haven't done that in like 4 months. What'd you get? Something good? Does that mean I relapse on ordering food at your house? Well, technically, yeah. Does it really matter? You feel bad? Let's see. I got McDonald's. Used to order food 5 times a week. It's just so convenient. So expensive too. Yes, it's literally expensive. I've not known a place where it's like simple, cheap, easy to do it. Sometimes you can order shit and pick it up and it's cheap, but definitely not delivery. I'll do it if I'm fucking desperate. But I've done the same thing where like a couple times the past, I don't know. Probably twice in the last couple of weeks. Which is rare. I'm usually like once a month maybe. Just because of how horribly expensive it is. Hi Sparrow, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I saved so much in those 4 months. Yeah, if you actually legitimately go out and grocery shop for yourself, you will save tons of money. Spend 40% of your paycheck on just ordering food? Yeah, that's too much. Food cost should never be anywhere close to half of your paychecks. Unless you live in like some kind of fucking... What? Like, you live at Hell's Kitchen? Gordon Ramsay prepare your meals personally? Like, that's the only time I could think of it. Personal chef, maybe. Hi, Sparrow. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Say I started grocery shopping, it's like 19%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everything's... Go shopping. Do it. Da-da-da-da-da. I used to think I was so poor. Uh, I don't think it's that. I think it's just bad with money. Yeah. I mean, it's gotta keep track of it. You have to be able to keep track of things better. I think the worst thing people have issues with are like subscriptions, monthly subscriptions and stuff, things and such, and just for some reason Spotify's just fucking dead. Sitting here in dead silence. Thank you. That, like, play music and stuff. Do that? Allowed to? I don't think so. I think Spotify's just dead. All right then. Ah, here it is. Yeah. Subscriptions, not eating out, stuff like that. Really easy to save money. Very, very easy. Hi, Danny's Grand Slam. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm good. I'm working. How are you? How are you doing? The matching hand warmers, thigh highs. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. Thank yous. Ew, Duke. But I like Cam Boozer. He's funny. I relax after work. Nice. Hopefully you're relaxing good. Yeah, they almost shit themselves against Siena. Very interesting. Very interesting game. I guess. Yeah. I have no real allegiances to any college. I just thought the fit was cute, and I like Cam Boozer. But I was contemplating switching up for next week because clearly if they're going to play like this and almost lose to a 16, I doubt they're getting out of the second round. If it's going to be like this. My other game's Michigan State FC. I think they're just still kicking the crap out of NDSU. 15-point lead was the last time I had seen. Where are we at now? It is a 20-point lead almost. Okay. Are the pantsu matching? I don't wear pantsu. Nope. I want to have dolphin shorts. That's plenty. Yuck. You mean yuck? My life is a prison. Really? How so? Alright, looks like we have next round matchups. So, gonna be Duke. We in a simulation. If you say so. Michigan State game to end, which still has 2 minutes left in the first half. I feel like this one's just going on forever and ever and ever. Matt, wake up. What am I waking up for? We're not real. I mean, yes, that is true. We are just souls occupying a vessel. We're not really real. When we leave this earth, when our souls are beyond, I guess, this universe, we'll figure out what we attach to next. I hope it's a golden retriever. I want to be a golden retriever. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, I have no... That's quite the backcourt violation. That's all I know. Jesus Christ. What would help wake me up? Caffeine. That's what happened. Too many names. Too many people I don't understand. Like, why am I missing one of these? Fine, then they're only gonna get welcome. Important for the plot. Meet a femboy in red stockings. Gonna head pat them, no matter how cute and submissive he looks. Okay. I will remember that. I'll remember that. If they're anything other than red stockings, I'm fine to head pat, right, though? It doesn't matter. I understand the assignment. I'm gonna sit in Matt's lap. It is definitely big enough for lap cities. Lap cities are very definitely a real thing with these thighs. Or don't have to get crushed by them. You can use them as a chair as well, though. Ba 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 ba. They can beat him in Smash. I don't think I won a single game of Smash last Momocon. I think I was getting my ass kicked by you and Cammy the whole time. To be fair, I do own a Switch, but I didn't really play Smash on it. I played I had a lot of Mario Party with my roomies with it actually. That was like the main game we would play. Is like quick little like 15 round. Actually, 15 rounds even that quick. I think it still took like 45 minutes to get through. Do a little bit of Mario partying, but that was the only time I remember playing using Switches. But now my roomie wants a Switch because of Pokopia, and I'm like, you know what? It's so valid. Um, I don't know how often she would play it, like outside of just that game. So it's like, I don't know. It depends if you want to invest and play more games in the future. If you think there's things coming out that you want to actually get. Saving up for MumuCon. DoorDashing because like job search has been going on forever. Wants some spending money. Yeah, DoorDashing's fine. I like that side income. Now go avenge your fallen femboys and assert yourself as a chosen femboy. I will, Mleps. I just don't know if I can stop myself from head patting everybody though. I have a feeling I'm going to fail that assignment still. And get clarification if it's just red stockings or all femboys. Did I switch to an all use all time because Mario Kart World and Air Raid? Yeah, well that was like the like launch games. You know? That makes sense. Like I said, I don't know if it makes sense for her if it's just for one game, but I don't remember if I've ever bought anything like a game console or anything like that for one game. Mostly because it's not really like exclusives anymore. It's strictly just Nintendo franchise, like the exclusive like part of gaming right now. But everything else you can get on all consoles or PC, so. I'm gonna Switch 2 for Mario Kart and play Switch 2 updates for Zelda games. It's trusting more games will come out. I mean, it is Nintendo. They will. It's pretty much a guarantee. But yeah, you are going to be waiting. That's all. Next year, the new Pokemon? Yeah, yeah. I remember playing Arceus. I liked Arceus. That was very different. A very different vibe. But I liked it. That's how new consoles are, I guess. Well, I just don't... I'm not gaming on consoles, really. When I have the chance to. So... I know, like I said, I used to be about exclusives, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think pretty much you can get everything on a PlayStation or an Xbox, or you can just get it on PC, essentially. Yeah, we'll see with GTA if it is going to release console only. That might be something I have to fucking go out and buy a console for, sadly, but they continue to do what they've been doing with it. Be very sad. That is realized. What can I do? Well, Legends ZA play on Switch because it's hooked up through the capture card and all that, so it's convenient. Yeah. Animal Crossing Switch 2 update was good as well. Yeah, there's plenty of games. Capture card's great. I mean, obviously, I'm using it for just 2 PC setup, but it's great for just doing what you said you do on Switch, just being able to play that at your PC basically. All right, we can write the Duke story, though we still have to wait. Oh, actually, no, we don't have to wait for. Second stream PC won't boot. Because also won't turn on. Tried everything. Weird. You think it's just like PSU died, like just dead? Nothing at all. Yeah, that sucks ass. I'm thinking. Yeah, just nothing happens at all. Yeah, I mean, first things first sounds like power, right? So, I mean, if you really wanted to make a meal of it, you could swap your current PSU out, throw it in there, and see if it boots up, and then if everything's fine, yeah, I guess you just grab another PSU. One Piece streaming sucks. I've been having lag in games using the Elgato wavelink, and that causes a whole wave of new issues. Yeah, literally. On PSUs, yeah, it's not that easy. Yeah, a lot of screwing, unscrewing, and like all that other shit. I don't really care. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't like the Elgato wavelength. I think it's a piece of shit. That's why I just want the actual cable between two PCs to feed audio. Like, there's pros and cons to everything, honestly. Like, I found out my tracking, because I'm not able to, like, look right at VTube Studio on my main monitor, my tracking gets worse because I can't really adjust it as much as I used to. Though I can switch, I could just DisplayPort my streaming PC to this monitor as well and just flick between HDMI and DisplayPort and just make adjustments real quick like that. It's more of a pain in the ass, but that's my only thought. Otherwise, aside from just the excessive amount of fucking peripherals I'm dealing with on my desk, yeah, I don't know. It's working out okay. It does hinge on a capture card that works though. So if the capture card dies, it's like, well, fuck us. That's not gonna work anymore. Wave was nice on one PC. Yeah, I couldn't get the thing to work properly, the audio to work properly on two. So it's just like, just forget it. Life is pain. Yeah, pretty much. Try to find some bastions of happiness along a very much war-torn path of pain. It just do be like that. All right. Read this story, see if it makes sense. Duke survived a scare in the opening round of the men's NCAA tournament. The number one Blue Devils outlasted 16th seeded Siena 71-65 from Greenville. Cameron Boozer led all scorers, 22 points. The team trailed for most of the game. Duke squares off against number 9 TCU in the second round of the East region. Gavin Doty sunk 21 points for the Saints, which finished the season 23-12. Hi, Drake. Welcome. I was thinking about who the next person to respond in the group chat when I say Jenny 2 days from now. I like your bet. Yeah, I think Jenny would be the next one for sure. I don't know. Do they usually No, their days off are kind of like staggered, aren't they? Never mind. I was gonna say I'm not sure if they usually stream specifically on weekends or not. I would say Saturdays are really my only realistic day I can possibly do collabs on. Most people want to do really late Fridays, or I can do it during the week. I'm working, so I won't be able to participate in much of a collab. It'll be me doing what I'm doing now, but just sort of off camera. That's about it. Which I have been doing for D&D and other things, other obligations. Look out for Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on 6-day work weeks as long as March Madness is going. There's potential where, I mean, honestly, I don't think it's going to matter because by the time we get to this point next week, baseball is going to start. And so we're going to have this with now baseball and then still hockey and basketball. Hockey has 2 weeks after April, I think. I think the NHL playoffs start sometime mid-April. So it's just going to be 2 weeks of just complete fucking skull fucking over here. Hi JD, welcome. Are we doing good, Meowdy? So no, I don't really know what's happening after March Madness. But I don't think it's going to be anything good. Like Adam Sandler from Uncut Gems Sports, don't end up like him. Don't, or yeah, I don't. Right, Adam Sandler. I don't know if I ever saw that. End up like him. I'm assuming something great happens, right? He wins the lottery. I would love to win the lottery. Actually, I don't think I would. That's too much pressure. I don't need a lottery win. I just need a small loan of $1 million. I popped in the face and he won big. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Well, if it's sports gamba, it doesn't matter because my state's banned it, so. We got the good old chastity belt down here in the South when it comes to gamba. All right. So then the next ad break, I think I'm going to go get caffeine because I feel myself becoming unreasonably tired. And I will go back and reread these and figure out if these are good or not. Yeah. But in the meantime, go back up. All right. Browns, you have no news today. Bengals, likewise. Cavaliers, will you play later tonight? Cavaliers, something Bulls. Ravens last 5 games, and will visit New Orleans tomorrow. Yeah. Jamming and vibing, that's what we do. That's what we try to do here. Yeah, all my teams played tonight. Rather than get any other games with this Lakers game later for the pro teams. This is 1 back-to-back games. And will host Seattle tomorrow on the same night. Let's leave it to tomorrow. Redundant, but like I. Guardian, something Royal, something in spring training action. And will host the Mariners tonight. And the Reds visit the Cubs tonight. Marineras. Okay. Of course, we have MLS. We're going to bring all this stuff back. Save this from the weekend before so I can just reformat and remember what was going on. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Good afternoon. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Me, Yowdy. You having a good day? Golf will go there, but we don't need that. Need any of these. I'm okay. I'm working. We're doing the workies. Need some caffeine here very soon. So, waiting during next ad break to go run ourselves some coffee. I think it's gonna be coffee. I could do something different. I'm doing coffee. Coffee. That. Format. I'll just do this for all of them. Skip ahead. All right, Cincinnati. That is Sunday afternoon. Where they say host Montreal. Yes, Columbus Crew visits Toronto tomorrow after. MLS clubs are heading back to the pitch this weekend. The Columbus Crew visit Toronto tomorrow afternoon. FC Cincinnati hosts Montreal Sunday afternoon. Wowee. We have Ohio State. Go there for college. You do? Well, unfortunately, they lost their game today. So 07, but I hope otherwise it's been a fun experience for you so far. That's pretty neat. I never went to college. I mean, I guess I did, but it wasn't like a major college or anything like that. It was not that. I gotta make sure this is Wilmington? Here. Goes here now. Nashville tomorrow night. And then here it's... Alright. Orlando City. Ba, 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 ba. Have Atlanta United, and then we have Union. All right. Saturday night. This should be on the road. Yes. This is... Name of that. Okay. Atlanta City's on the road, battling Nashville tomorrow night. Inter Miami visits New York City Sunday afternoon. Next is Atlanta United hosts DC United tomorrow night. All right, MLS clubs. Yeah, we already got that. Atlanta United hosts DC United tomorrow night. This. Atlanta is 10th in the East with 3 points. Yep. Let's just like. Look at that Friday matches. No, everything's Saturday. Okay, good. I sneak a Friday match. Now all of a sudden my standings are different and not going to make sense. Philadelphia Union hosts Chicago tomorrow evening. Philadelphia Union don't actually play in Philadelphia. They play in Chester. What's that? Don't know. It's something, all right. All right, MLS clubs are heading back to the pitch this weekend. Philadelphia Union host Chicago tomorrow evening. Club is last in the East with no points through 4 matches. Wowee. Cancel the season. That takes care of MLS. Give me 1 second. I have real super duper quick like. Actually, I don't even know what's happening in the Michigan State game. I should probably take a look at. As a half done. I don't know. Yes, they're coming out of the half. Or no, they've been playing. Okay. 51-29. Michigan State. Wow, that's a score, all right. Very score-like. Ish. That's not much of anything. Cool. Fucking copy art. Eh. Beep, beep, beep. It appears Premiere wants to open. I don't know why. Premiere, don't open. Okay. Thank you. Adobe products, so needy. Always looking for attention. You just hit the bottom of my toolbar, unfortunately. Um, bam, 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 bam. Right. That solves that. About Florida now. They're getting rid of these things before I get confused. Not that hard for me to get confused. Yeah, it's taking forever to load all these tabs. Okay. Dolphins, nothing. Buccaneers, nothing. Jaguars, never anything. Magic and Heat are on the hardwood. Okay, Magic. Hornets from Charlotte. Windows drop back to back. And Will. The Lakers. Tomorrow night. The Heat. LA something at home. Drop two straight and we'll visit Houston. Same night. And then the in other news, ESPN reports here expected wave terror this year. Yeah. What did yesterday? Because we will have to write the recap of the day. Which is great. What are all the games? Because we have some late ones, for sure. Yeah, I got last game's at 10 o'clock. It's actually not that bad. All things considered. All right. Oilers and will. Is it Calgary tonight? And will. Is it? Ad break starting soon. We'll get our caffeine now. You got crushed by Phillies 8-2 in spring training action and will host the Red Sox. I don't know why words don't just. Still doing split squad shit. Apparently. Visit the Astros, host the National. This is Friday. Makes sense. Yeah. All right, Rays got crushed by the Phillies 8-2 in spring training action. We'll host the Red Sox afternoon. Other news, Tampa shortstop Taylor Walls started the year on the IL, an oblique issue. Marlins visit the Astros and host the Nationals tonight. All right, there's still more to do for Florida, but I just never ending. So, add time, take a break. Here we go, stretch, do your thingies, stretch your fingies, whatever it takes. Okay. Good luck. Have fun, BRB. I'll be doing the same. Yay. Bye. Had to crack open both windows in here. It's getting a little warm. A little warmies. Hi, Loogie. Yeah. Definitely was a much needed caffeine. Definitely. I held out long enough. So, gonna do it too early so don't get a caffeine crash later on. Very important. Very important. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, finishing off Florida. And then we got our Duke audio that came through. Grabbing that. Very tasty coffee. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so we need. Where am I? Florida, Miami, South Florida's out. UCF. Gotcha. Alright, North Florida. Wait, Florida's the number one seed in the South Regional Battle. 16th ranked Prairie View from Tampa. Night. Okay. Miami 7th seed in the West. And squares off against 10 Missouri from St. Louis later. That's a late one. It'll actually be one of our games tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. We have the late shift tomorrow, so. You can probably get Florida and Miami. Florida's 9 o'clock, so. Let's see. South Florida fell number 6 Louisville, 83-79 from Buffalo. Season 25 and 9. Yeah, let's say in the opening. South Florida fell number 6 Louisville, 83-79 in the opening round, and finished the season 25 and 9. UCF is the 10 seed in the what region? East region. Well, 7th Geese from Philadelphia. Night. I think that's 7 o'clock. I might even get that. I guess I'm gonna get that game too. So I'm getting all the Florida teams. Well, there's enough of them. All right, so that's gonna be. I guess the first game. Yeah, all right. Ba-da-ba. All right. Listen to some audio. Like I said, I don't know if we're supposed to only have two. I was pretty sure we're supposed to have three on these for each team. I'm just grabbing the other ones as I see fit. Blue Devils coach John Shire. Really need. I don't think I need the pronunciation guide. Learn from this game. Funny. No sense of humor, have an ass. Person that sent me the audio for the Duke game was like, I hope everything's going well. I just responded to them. I was like, yeah, I have enough caffeine here to kill a bull. I'm all set. The response was literally just yay. Okay, buddy. I mean, I hate what I do, but even I'm not going to be like that depressed about it. Fucking, what the hell? Have some fun with it. Try to live. So let's see if they did any audio posting from game yet. Or the conferences are wrapped up, but indeed. 25 minutes ago. Damn, that's like just now. I'll do this the opposite way. I'll start with what I have, and then I'll go. Wow. All right. I think he was. They had his name wrong. That was Doyle. Is. They said I thought they had the name wrong. All right. Michigan State game, 76-59, 5 minutes left to play. It's kind of getting at it. That's coin to getting out of hand. Definitely gonna be a weird work shift tonight. We're very busy now. We'll probably continuously busy for another hour or two, but we're gonna have a lot of dead time. Gonna be a lot of pockets of, just generally speaking, downtime once we get past the next couple hours. Most of the pro games are starting in an hour at the earliest. A lot of them are late, though. A lot of them are late. Because this is gonna be Michigan State here. All right, that's formatted for when that and back check. All right. We shall wait for this game to go final, write the story, and then start throwing some stuff out for submission. We're giving the dates too, so look for the dates. I imagine all these games are going to be Saturday. Fine. Okay. Fair enough. They're adding the ranks titles as well. Number 9, 8, 6. We have 3 and TCU. That's Saturday the 21st. They might already have the dates, but we're just waiting for this game to go final, and then maybe it'll be for sure. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Saturday. Google has it for Saturday. If ESPN does as well, we'll just do. Yep. Yeah. Michigan State didn't fuck around on their game. 89-67. A lot of empty seats over there, huh? Where is this? Buffalo? Doesn't surprise me. We're going to be getting packed crowds from Buffalo, even with people that travel to see the teams. I don't really think that's much of a thing. I would definitely go to one of these games, even if it's just neutral site, just for the hell of it. It'll be fun. But I have the opportunity to do that. I just always I work them. You work the games, so bow bow bow. Ba, 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 da. Hi, Axo. Here, drop a hard quote and leave. Bedtime. Oh, have a good bed. Life's unfair. That when they perish, it continues for some, ends for others. Remember, keep up the pace and don't fall out of the race. Ah, I need a pit stop though. I need a pit stop. Thank you for the words of wisdom, Axo. You have sweet dreams now. Bye. Take care. All right, this game is now over. 92-67. He stopped. No, no, not that. Like, more like caffeine. It's always centered around caffeine. Yeah, good night, good night. Take care. Thank you for your flowers. Thank you, thank you. I will eat them. All right. Number 3, Michigan State cruised to a 92-67 victory over 14th-seeded North Dakota State in the first round of the men's NCAA tournament from Buffalo. Carson Cooper led all scorers with 20 points. Okay. Spartans square off against number 6 Louisville in round 2 of the East Region on Saturday. Damari Wheeler-Thomas sunk 16 points for the Bison, which finished the season 27-8. All right. That is it. For at least now. I do have to get the sound for this later. I don't know if it's getting blessed in my email later. Will it just appear? Who knows? That is to be determined. For now, I can send all this over, which is great. Get this crap out of my face for now. I am not interested in it anymore. Things you say go on the news. You know, I don't even know. I could be writing for absolutely nothing. Nobody. Allegedly, TV, radio, internet, it can go anywhere. Does it get used is the question. I don't know. Hi, Night Brand. Welcome, welcome, WFit. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Mwah. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy, cozy. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. You read it out loud, so I don't know if you're recording it. Oh, no. I'm just reading it because, well, when you read something out loud that you write, you will be able to catch the mistakes. If you read something to yourself, you will oftentimes not catch mistakes. Your brain kind of fills in the gaps if there's like a misspelled word or like a forgotten word or like a double word or something. But if you read it out loud, you're forcing yourself to read every single word as is. So that's why I read things out loud. Because I'll catch mistakes doing that. And yeah. Try to not screw people up who actually might be using it for real, for real. You haven't happened like that, but it's more feminine. It was a dare. Really? Went to a furry convention in a femboy fit. So you're saying you didn't do it voluntarily, it was a dare. But you just kind of like went with it as like a funny hee hee ha ha joke. I see. Did you enjoy it at least? That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I guarantee... I don't know how I sound compared to other people who do news. I used to work... I mean, I had a news radio station. I would do some newscasts here and there. So I don't know. I mean, I bet I could do it if I was asked or if it was required, but it's not required of my job, and I'm not really going to try to make more work for myself. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of do the writing and let them do the rest. Oh, buying it was a dare. I wore it on my own. I felt free. Yeah. Wait, you had like a basketball jersey fit though. That's kind of cute. Did you go? It was a furry convention, so I'm guessing you went as Lola, right? Lola Bunny from Space Jam, right? I don't know any other feminine furry adjacent ones. Oh, it's just femboy fit. Oh, okay. I was connecting furry too much, I guess. But furry conventions don't mean you have to go there as a furry or fursuit or anything either, so. Alright, I already read this earlier, but I'll do it again, I guess. Xavier Edmonds pump faked a pair of defenders to score the go-ahead layup with less than 5 seconds left. Number 9 TCU down 8-seeded Ohio State 66-64 in round 1 of the men's NCAA tournament from Greenville. Bit of a run-on. It is what it is. Horned Frogs square off against number 1 Duke in the second round of the East region on Saturday. John Mobley Jr. sunk 15 points for the Buckeyes to finish season 21-13. Jamie Dixon says they didn't fold after blowing a 15-point lead. Talks about his game-winning layup. Says the feeling is surreal. Says they almost completed the comeback. Says he was determined to have a better second half. Says they can build on their season. Yippee. There's Judy Hopps. Yeah, but she was not a basketball player. She's just a police officer. Police bunny. It wasn't a normal basketball one. It was more of a crop top jersey. Oh, okay. Well, crop tops are cute. I like crop tops. I don't like my tummy, so I don't wear them. But I respect the hell out of those that rock 'em. Rock 'em, sock 'em robots. Thank you for the head kisses, Olivia. You know, I don't judge me, but Judy Hopps is a smash. What about her is a smash? What about her is... We could mine this... I don't really get those vibes, but you can plead your case to the audience. Too feminine, like Low Punny. She is definitely feminine for sure. I don't really get that. I mean, I didn't watch any of the movies, so maybe there's like a like an angle with her personality. But if you just like, here's a picture. Ow. Thank you for the plushie. Here's a picture of Judy Hopps. What would you like to do with this? I don't know. My first thought isn't attributed, I guess. But everybody has their own tastes. Not sure there's, I don't know. She really just does, she just doesn't do it for me, I guess. 3-stream watch streak. Thank you for 3 streams. That's 3 less brain cells you have. You murder at least one watching me. So, whatever ones you have left, you may want to savor. A hole is a goal, and in some cases, even if there's a pole. Pole position. NASCAR. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. We love goals, and a lot of them are separated by poles on either side. All right, number 6 Louisville took down 11-seeded South Florida, 83-79, the first round of the men's NCAA tournament from Buffalo. Isaac McNeely led the team with 23 points. Cardinals battled number 3 Michigan State in round 2 of the East region on Saturday. Joseph Pinion led all score 27 points for the Bulls. Finished the season 25-9. All right. They're motivated by some trash talking. I think of the Kissies. Says they didn't take anything for granted. Talks about the key to winning. Says they made a lasting impression. Says they never lost belief in themselves. Says they didn't. Yeah, sure. Look up the Pale Man from Pan's Labyrinth. He's breedable. We'll do this for all of 6 seconds. I will give you my honest take. First, we need Google to make sure I'm a human by me clicking images of buses. Because, you know, Google's great these days. Pale Man, Pan's Labyrinth. That is clearly just a troll. And I don't know why you would send me to this image. I have no words. Slim Athletic, what could you want? I don't know. How about, something that's not akin to, like, I don't know, like a foreskin outfit? That's about where I would start and maybe end the conversation. Human Vaporeon. Human Vaporeon? Really reading or leaning into just the breedable aspects, huh? I have done an Umbreon cosplay, but I have not done Vaporeon. Umbreon's more my speed. I am a creature of the night. Not by choice. It was more by the fact that I work overnights. But still. That is sort of the vibe. Please let me get rid of this. Yeah. Human Vaporeon. I like to do another evolution, like little onesie cosplay. They're very, very simple. They're hot, though. I'm going to have to wait till winter time to run that. Because wearing that in the summer, in the south, most of the time probably going to be a bad idea. Duke survived a scare in the opening round of the men's NCAA tournament. Number 1 Blue Devils outlasted 16-seeded Siena 71-65 from Greenville. Cameron Booz led all scorers with 22 points. The team trailed for most of the game. Duke squares off against number 9 TCU in the second round of the East region on Saturday. Gavin Doty sung 21 points for the Saints. Finished the season 23-12. They need to learn from this game so they didn't panic when falling behind early. Talks about what led to the turnaround. Says they showed tremendous effort. Both teams benefited from runs. Says it's a bittersweet ending of the season. And then I won't bother read this last story till we get the sound, but it is sort of just right. I think I can add to this conversation, honestly, as I rack my brain. Are we, like, generally speaking, smashable furries? Nothing comes to mind. But I bet if you like gave me images, I'd be like, oh yeah. We've done a little guessing game here before with Rule 34, where it's like, how many more images exist on Rule 34 of this character? Higher or lower than the last one? We've done that little funny guessing game before. But not like a smash or like a tier list or anything like that. It's all objective. Well, not really. It's more subjective. It's all subjective stuff anyway. There's no objectively attractive anything. Maybe it was supposed to only be 2 pieces of audio for each team. My coworker's done that too, but I honestly just couldn't remember. Really couldn't remember. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, YouTube is so slow right now. What is happening? I'm debating whether or not I should just get this audio myself right now or not. The press conference is happening right now, so I feel like I should. I wasn't told whether or not I was getting this audio. 1, 2. No, I'm supposed to get it through email. Well, alright then. I guess we will wait. I guess we will wait. There's 2 separate people. One in Buffalo, one in Greenville, I guess. For the East bracket. So. That at least solves, well, both those regions. Ad break starting soon. We just come back from one. Oh well. Good luck with the upcoming ads. Hopefully they don't stink. We gotta. Any games on right now? I think tournament is on pause right now. Yeah, we got no games on. Next one that tips off right now, soon-ish, is VCU, North Carolina. I'll probably watch that one. Texas BYU should be pretty decent. But we'll see about that. Let's grab that. What was it? No, 650. Yeah. Well, let's say 6:45, but it has not started yet, so estimated time, obviously. No, I don't even think it, yeah, it doesn't even want to load because the game hasn't started yet. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, yeah, they just literally tipped off now. Okay. Apparently North Carolina's vulnerable? I don't know. They're missing, I think, one of their scorers. I'm not entirely sure what the deal is, but it's something like that. So we don't need any of these. And... waiting. Waiting. While we wait, we do the rest of our stuff. Falcon. Any news on the Falcons? I am on to. Good luck with ads. All right, so this. Yeah. We don't know what that gives me. I can't really. Then all I have to do with this is just, I think, just Atlanta Hawks. What they do next? Oh yeah, and the Braves. All right, Hawks at Rockets tonight. Also hope the ads were fun. Hawks. All right, Hawks are hoping to extend their lengthy winning streak tonight. Team tips off against Kevin Durant and the Rockets from Houston. Atlanta is riding an 11-game streak. Let's make sure Durant's actually playing before I preview that. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, Braves. I didn't play today. Spring training continues tonight. Braves host the Pirates in Grape League play. And we can lead into that after the suspension news. No split squad, right? Just normal game. Normal game tomorrow. No dumb shit. And that's all I got. We got the soccer. We thought ahead. Philly Pit is the last pair of markets we got here. Up 30 tabs. All right. We'll reread this too, just in case. A Braves player is going to serve a year-long suspension. Major League Baseball upheld its ban for Jerickson Profar. The outfielder had his appeal resolved yesterday after he tested positive for performance-enhancing drugs. Meanwhile, spring training continues tonight. The Braves host the Pirates in Grapefruit League play. Nice watch of ECU chuck a clean as air ball from 3. That was really great. So I need this. Do need this. Villanova does not play today. They play tomorrow. All right. Eagles. Nothing. Sixers. Yes. 76ers. Something. Kings. Sacramento. There's a 2-game winning streak snap. And will visit Utah tomorrow night. So I'll just put this ahead since they'll start slightly earlier. Flyers and Kings. Also Kings. This won't get confusing. And we'll visit San Jose tomorrow evening. Both they play Saturday, right? Phillies. Phillies crush the Rays 8-2. Copy and paste this. Okay. Who did what, where, when, why? Okay, so we got Stott, got Kemp, Wait. Three-run homer. Auto Kemp. Team hosts the Tigers this afternoon. And it's just the Tigers, correct? Yes. Okay. Phillies crushed the Rays 8-2 in spring training action. Otto Kemp blasted a 3-run homer. The team hosts the Tigers this afternoon. We already did the soccer. Let's just double check and make sure we're good on basketball. We've got Villanova 8 seed West Region battles number 9 Utah State from San Diego this evening. 8 versus 9 West. San Diego. Yep. St. Joe's faces Cal in the second round of the NIT. No other teams are relevant. Now we're on to Pittsburgh. Grindy game here. 10-9 VCU winning, but almost halfway through the first, well, half. Like 10 minutes in, it's 10-9. Hi, Loogie. You vibing? Me too. Me too. Well, we are about to have some downtime coming up here. If I can't seem to get any audio in, which isn't true, I can go get it myself. At least a couple things, but I want to wait and see what we get and then fill in the gaps. Fill in the gappies. All right, Steelers time. No. No news on the Steelers. We have to keep doing this. All I got. No news. All right. Read these two stories back to back. The NFL draft's about a month away. Round 1 takes place on April 23rd from Pittsburgh. Round 1 takes place from Pittsburgh on April 23rd. Steelers are the 21st overall pick. Penguins are back on the ice this weekend. Team faces off against Mark Scheifele and the Jets at home tomorrow afternoon. Pittsburgh recently had a 2-game winning streak snap. Sure did. Got Pirates. They're playing right now. Okay. Pirates, something, Orioles, something in spring training action. We don't know what happens in the game yet. And then the team visits the Braves tonight. Means Atlanta must be hosting them. Braves host the Pirates in Grapefruit League. Alrighty then. We will. They're in the 4th inning. Whatever. We'll check back on that whenever. And that's their only game tomorrow. Alright. Well, that's all set. So, for right this second, there's literally nothing I can do. Nothing I can do right now. Excuse me. Thank you, Loogie. Thank you, thank you. Can't possibly be allergy season yet, right? It hasn't been warm enough. Some stuff has bloomed around us, but not enough. Now that we got all the pollen and stuff yet. Might be it. Might be a precursor, though. Who knows? Got cold again suddenly. Yeah, we had a cold snap, too. I don't know how that works, but it looked like we had some, like, mild temps, and then we went back down to below freezing this week. For, well, it was like a day. But the highs weren't getting very high because of it. Like, that was the overnight low, morning temperature low. So by the afternoon, it wasn't really getting that much warmer. So, you're not the only one. It's getting kind of just this back and forth thing. I don't know how long it's supposed to stay that way, though. Because it did get warmer today. Actually, I messaged my roommate. I was like, is the house hot, or is it just me? Because my room's getting a little hot, but I'm also running 2 PCs at the same time. It's usually a me issue. It is usually a me issue. We thought I'd let your foot talk. Aren't you the one who always asks me to do this? Aren't you the one who always asks me to do this? I look at your chat history. Why you always want me to talk with my feet? Why you make me do that? Legitimately. Bonk him. Bonk him good. I would only do it if I had stirrups, but I don't. I just have you know, typical thigh high. But if I had the stirrups, maybe. We'll see when those come in. So let's get some They're just Amazon. Should be getting them in soon. Ish. Soonish. So maybe if you're lucky during Stirrups Day. He's gotta go sand down my friggin' runner's fucking foot calluses again. Make them look somewhat okay. Somewhat presentable. Eh. Could have other things I can possibly write, but there's nothing.
Can you talk with your foot?
Nope. I can't. No, I'm sorry. The bit's gotten a little old. Well, that makes sense. Why do you thank you, Luigi? Wow. Oh. I keep forgetting about the basketball stream. I'd have one. It do just be dead if I minimize it. 24-18 now. And Carolina's winning. It's still going to be a really low scoring half, but not going to be as bad as it was how it started. Oh, yeah, the game's scheduled for tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. I have Purdue and Queens. It's a 2 versus 15. I have Clemson, Iowa. That's 8 versus 9. And Nova, Utah State, another 8 versus 9. And then St. John's, Northern Iowa. It's a 5 versus 12. Oh, and then more. Number 6, Tennessee versus who knows what. Friday? Why is it TBD? Or do we just not know? Oh, I don't think this was made before the first 4 games. Who is Tennessee playing? Miami, Ohio. That's right. So Tennessee, Miami, Ohio. And then UCLA, UCF. So wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 games tomorrow. Ew. Whatever. Hey, man. Hey, do whatever. Mm-mm. You know what? I'm just gonna get my sound on my own. I'm sick of waiting. Frick it. Oh my goodness. Cal J Tubers. Cal J? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Meowdy. Yeah, welcome, welcome. We're having a good day. Doing good. Yay! I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. We're just doing the workies for March Madness. And it's mad, alright. Like a disease. Bam, bam. Talks about the win. So hi, Mind Chess. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. Oi. What loot you got? Huh. Yeah, you can't come in here with a name like that and not tell us what you got in that chest. No? Hi, Grave. You're adorable. No, you. No, you. You too, Luigi. Oh, you're adorable. Yes, yes, yes. Nodders, yes. Thank you for the kisses, Grave. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank yous. I love you too, Grave. Hope you're doing well. And beer wine cuties, little sippies. I'm always down for some sippies. It's a quiet little afternoon right now. Dealt with the biggest problem, biggest portion of the March Madness. We no longer have to work with sound anymore, which is good. You're on your second. Oh my God. Pace yourself. Pace yourself. Very important. Don't overdo it. Understandable though. I get a little drinky after this. I feel like I could use something. Why is it so slow? Shit, it's so slow. I don't understand. I mean, I understand, but it's just slow. Hey, do some more of our little big. Man, it kind of makes sense. Little big ambitions. A little more big ambitions. I was trying to fine tune it a little bit yesterday. After I was done working, I spent a couple hours just trying to learn some of the game mechanics better. Trying to make our gift shop more gifty. I think I did okay. I didn't do too much with it. I didn't expand or anything. All I did was just get a couple more products. I think the business makes like $2,000 a day. Good start. But we need a lot more money. We're still paying off our bank loan too, I think. But once we do that, maybe we'll get another loan, grab another business. What I want to actually do, buy that stupid little grocery store right next to us. I think that'd be so easy to manage the businesses side by side. But it's not for sale. So I have to like approach them with like an offer, which I don't know if I can do with borrowed money. Probably not. I can't just take out like a big loan and be like, I want to buy this. Maybe I can. We'll figure it out. But the gift shop is quite profitable, even with just one employee working at it. So we take those. We Windows. That's a nice little game to play that I can kind of stop anytime I gotta for work. For the work bees. You got adorable voice, man. Thank you, Grave. One day we will do, I don't know when that day is, so teasing it now seems a little silly. Not having a real plan. I've always wanted to do some ASMR. On-demand content that's not just like VODs or, clips from streams. I've always been interested in ASMR. So, when I get the throne up, I'll throw a 3DO mic up there. You want the content? You can have it. The low price of, I think they're pretty much in the... I'm gonna look. I want to say they're in the $300 price range. Yo, Mike. Yeah, a lot of these are... Why can't I just get one off Amazon? I love how it just doesn't search this. I mean, it's... Speak to Jet. Does Jet do a lot of ASMR? I know they do a lot of, They do a lot of, voice over stuff. Which can be somewhat, translated to ASMR, but I'm thinking the traditional ASMR where, like, you got the microphone with, like, the ears on the sides. And give, like, ear, like, scritchies and rubs and stuff. And have it be, like... I think it's called, I'm gonna fuck this up. By something. Yep. I think on the blue site. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I've never caught one of their streams live on a blue site. Or the blue site, I should say. Never seen them do that. I've never seen them do ASMR on this site. But I do know their posts on Twitter. I do know those. Those are very good. Binaural, yeah, exactly. Yep. Binaural. Yeah, so it kind of goes from, like, one ear to the other, like, true stereo, you know? So that's the kind of microphone I'd like to have a lot of fun with. And that definitely would, I would definitely be cool with doing either ASMR streams just straight up or just do offline recordings. What Hunt Showdown used to record their soundscape. That's honestly so that's so based. They're great microphones. They're just not practical for like everyday use. So they are. I would say they're strictly for ASMR, but I mean they're highly useful for something like that. That really uses both channels. All right, let's read the story. Number 3 Michigan State cruised to a 92-67 victory over 14th seeded North Dakota State in the first round of the men's NCAA tournament from Buffalo. Carson Cooper led all scorers with 20 points. Spartans square off against number 6 Louisville in round 2 of the East region on Saturday. Damari Wheeler-Thomas sunk 16 points for the Bison, finished the season 27-8. Spartans coach Tom Izzo talks about the win, says they perform well in key areas. Talks about his approach on offense. Says they can be proud of their hard work. Says they have higher expectations now. Says they were ready for the stage. And double check and make sure they were. You are a guard, and I'm pretty sure most players just fall into the guards category. Guards, forwards. There's really no in between. So yeah, I've always had that in the back of my head, but I have no logical time frame for it. So it's just one of those things that I don't really consider a an immediate thing to even tease it, really. But it would be fun. It'd definitely be a fun time. I have lots of experience in general with ASMR, I guess, content. Whether it's just like somebody who watched it, listened to it a lot, script write for it. It's definitely a strength, I think. Kind of know what works, what doesn't. Would mean I personally hate that shit, but to each their own. It's tough because it's not something that I think you can. It's got to be like you can't sit here and stream 8 hours of ASMR. You know what I mean? Like that to me is it's content that is better served in shorter doses. I think it's really tough to like. I mean, unless it was like specifically like reading bedtime stories for you to fall asleep to, like long form content like that. Something, but I don't think I could sit there for like 2 straight hours of like singing bowl, ear scritchies, something. I'd rather fall asleep to that shit. Yeah, I mean it's pretty common. I fall asleep to long form content as well. It's not ASMR though. It's literally just something on my TV and I'm like, okay, I'm passing out now. Goodbye. I go night night now. So that's kind of where I would have it. But I always want to see what it would be like, how it would work. I would like to eventually invest in like a mixer and many other things to really fine tune because I'm literally just USB mic plug into computer go burr. I do have some filters in OBS, but you know, not quite the same freedom as you would have with a mixer or anything. So it is a little hands off-ish when it comes to my setup. I would like to have more control over it, but the question is, you know, at what point does it become diminishing returns? Because it will. There are certain things that I just do not need to invest heaps of money into. We are not professionals by any means. You know, yeah. So just gotta be careful with that stuff because everything in life, things just get expensive quick. You will fall into some kind of rabbit hole that is just a money pit, and you're just like, oh, okay, then never mind. But better to identify that sooner rather than after the fact. You're like, I shouldn't have wasted my money on this. What I really need is just to make sure I get a desk. I'm gonna stop buying food and just eat noodle. No, you should eat quality food. The ramen diet is only okay for the first couple years of college. After that, start buying real food. Yes, Murky. Murky's been here. Yeah, don't skimp out on that. You don't have to fucking treat it like fine dining every night or something, but just ramen noodle is a woof. One noodle day. That's not enough. It's not enough food. It's probably enough sodium. But it's definitely not enough food. Not enough food. Lentil diet? You like lentil? Can't say. I mean, I've had them. Lentils. As a vegetarian, I would eat them more, but I don't really bother with it. Tofu, broccoli. My thing right now is edamame pasta. Although I am getting sick of it. I've been eating it a lot. It's all good stuff, but you need to switch things up here and there. You don't want to get bored. Hey, you get bored. I love lentils and black eyed peas. Yeah, I'm a fan of all kinds of stuff like that. What really popular around us are bowls, like a lot of veggie bowls, things like that. They'll incorporate all kinds of different things. All those superfoods they call them, which is like a really weird gimmicky advertisement of like just beans and protein stuff, protein dense things. Lentil patties are baller even as a non-vegan. Interesting. Hi crawler. Can I eat everything? You can eat everything. You can date everything if you have that game. If you have date everything, you can also date everything. Hi, I'm doing good. Yeah, you can eat everything. Leave no stone unturned. All right. Next ad break. A little drinky. Let's see. This baseball game is in the 6th inning. Looks like Magic and Hornets, they're in the 2nd quarter now. Rangers, Blue Jackets, 4 minutes left in the 1st period. So a lot of these games have, basically just started. Cavs, Bulls don't start for another 15 minutes minimum. Panthers, Oilers. That's like an hour and 15 minutes from now, maybe. Same with the Royals and Guardians. I got 2 hours till Georgia tips off against St. Louis. And the tournament. 2 hours 15 till the Sixers and Kings, Lightning and Canucks play. And then for some reason, like I said, Flyers and Kings got pushed back a half hour, so they're 3 hours from now. Almost 3 hours from now, we'll start. All right, well, I mean, I'd rather this than be really stressed out and not be able to do everything in time / be concerned about deadlines, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, God. Jeez. Great to see it's still somewhat light outside. Messing with the clocks a week or two ago really screws with just everything. It's also like the sun was out for like most of the day today. It's usually like cloudy on the verge of raining. Can I eat the light? Was that you? Did you eat the light? Is that why we haven't had it for so long? No, you can't eat the light. We need that for photosynthesis. We're thirsty little plants after all. Yeah, find something else to nom on. think I'm gonna swap over to the Texas BYU game. That seems to be a little more interesting. Ad break starting soon. Good timing for me. I said it. I said it. Oh yeah, I was gonna bring up my laundry. All right, we'll do that. Uh, everybody, make sure you stretch, move around, get weird. What should this? Yeah, gotta swap out our laundry. All right, you get up and do all that. Come back. We can do some gaming, some light gaming, stuff that I can stop at some point. But I mean, honestly, we could have like 2 hours of uninterrupted gaming time too. I mean, who knows? Just depends on the things. Of course it does. You like to twist yourself and get some nice back pops. I don't get back pops, but I do like the twisties too. But I can't. I'm not flexible enough. I can't twist that well. But it does feel good still. All right. BRB. I shut the windows because we actually turned the AC back on after needing the heat for the past like 3 days. So yeah, it was getting a little stuffy just in general in the house. It wasn't just me in my room, which I understand. I'm running 2 PCs. It's just doors not closed, but it's like slightly close enough, so I don't disturb anybody. Thank you for the welcome back, he's Luke. So yeah, I just like must just be me. And then I walked around the house and it's like, you know what? Makes sense. Makes sense for us to get back on the cooling instead of the heating. That's a problem down here. I mean, it's so schizophrenic. It runs literally so hot and cold. Everything we do. All right, I can go away. Can I sip you now? Eh. You disappear for a sec while I remember my phone froze earlier. I'm gonna recalibrate it. Gotta recalibrate the tingies. I don't know why it's been freezing. It might be because it's overheating, but there's really nothing I can do about that, honestly. One of those things where I'll just have to I have another stand that actually has like a fan built into it, which could be very useful. But I think it's just literally my phone just being silly. I just need to well, more or less I think I just need to actually like update the like the iOS. Update that, restart it, etc. But it is just VTube Studio. Like it's not anything extravagant. Literally just the app itself. Switch to webcam. No, my tracking is way worse on a webcam. We'll just stick with what we got. It's not that bad. It's just a slight inconvenience when it does freeze is all. And like I said, I just have to play the stare at you game for a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do at some point is just run a DisplayPort cable. Because right now everything's attached and connected through HDMI for the capture card to work properly. And have everything work properly. So I still have a DisplayPort that I can use. And what would be easier than basically pulling up my own stream doing exactly what I'm doing right now, which is like invading your personal space. It's like invading your personal space. Instead of doing this, I feel like what would be better is if I just had the DisplayPort cable. Then I could like just switch the monitor between HDMI and DisplayPort. And then I can just, you know, not invade your personal space like this. Yeah, you might need a shower. I can play a game at least. Invade all you want, baby girl. I know you wouldn't mind. I know you wouldn't mind, but I'm just saying. So I think that's the way to get around the. It is something that I've noticed about 2PC setups. It's a little annoying. Is that like I can't have VTube Studio on my main monitor because it's just not how that works. On my gaming PC, it's just not how that works. I can't get that source individually into OBS. Also, want to move everything onto this, which defeats the purpose of having the gaming PC have the games and the streaming PC have the streaming stuff. So, the lack of any better solution, yeah, I think just having a display port and just switching the monitor back and forth between the two would work out fine. That's what I wanted to do initially with the KVM switch, but boy howdy did that just not work the way it was supposed to. And even if it did, the KVM switch had so much bullshit needing to be routed into it and out of it that it's just like, oh my fucking god, it's like a nightmare. The amount of, like, if you want cable management, but you have to get a KVM to make it work, nope. And I'm not big on cable management either. But it is one of those things where I'm like, people with OCD about this stuff would be irate trying to get this to work. You need like 8 HDMI cables, first of all, to make it all work functionally the way you want it to. And then it has its own power adapter, power source. So now you have like, between that and the rest of your setup, it's just a billion wires coming out of the thing. It's just chaos. It's total fucking chaos. Which, like I said, I don't mind chaos as long as it works. It's like organized chaos, right? I'll take it. But no. That's, the KVM switch was very good in theory. And even when it does work, you think I could just, like, press it, and you can go, oh, now I can use a keyboard and mouse on my other computer, and I can go back and forth. I don't know why I didn't just, like, watch, like, tutorials or videos on, like, how it actually functionally looks and works. But it turns pretty much both your PCs, like, completely black for, like, 2 seconds. And then you can shift and use the keyboard and mouse on the other. And then you want to switch it back, it does the same thing. It's like, why? I don't really want to have that happen. I guess it's something I would just get used to. But it seemed a little cumbersome, even so. That's alright. We stay winning somehow. We stay winning. All right.
All right, look at you go. Your store's nearly running itself now.
Yeah,
You just take care of customer.
Yeah, we've already had this dialogue before. When things calm down and blah blah blah, you give me a call. All right. Yeah, this is our store. We added flowers. We moved some of the store, like the display on this wall to the back wall, but we also added soda pop. You can buy sodas at this gift shop. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's great. I can also work at the register alongside my coworker, but I also just have to man the register when I always stop time and they instantly go to a bathroom break, so then I also have to keep up with the cleanliness. But our actual satisfaction at the store is very high. I don't really think there's any other way for me to get customers in it though, because it's like a maximum like 15 allowed in the store. So, that's just not going to be a thing for this place. The only thing that would be better is just getting more expensive products. So, what I have right now on the floor, it's what I can basically sell. Except for, we sell cheap gift, we can sell expensive gift. But, I need to get a fucking warehouse and have it imported. Where do I get expensive gifts imported from, you say? I don't know. I don't know if we're necessarily getting, like, you know, like amulets from Egypt or tea from China. I don't really know. But the gifts that we're getting are what we need. We can't just get locally, apparently. We have to import them. So it's a very, very difficult time. And, like, I can't just buy a warehouse. I need to hire, like, a logistics manager. And I'm just like, yeah, no. That's going to be a no from me, dog. But we do good business here. So, we've trained our employee to be 100% in their, I guess, satisfaction, which is just working the register. Customer satisfaction is through the roof. Why? How? I don't know. You just ring people up and try to, you know, seem friendly. But yeah. And at the end of the day, I don't really have to do this all the time. Like, we have lots of stock still, but I don't know if people care if things look stocked or empty. But yeah, we're getting the science down. There is definitely more to do. Like, I could easily open up another business. But I really, like I said, I want to buy this grocery store next to us. It's more of a market. It's very, very small. But I think that'd be great to just have the two stores right next to each other. Logistically, it'd make a lot of sense. This little place here. The People's Pantry. Yeah, it would be so quaint, wouldn't it? The problem is the market value is $2.5 million. Okay, so like, yeah, obviously I don't have that. Oh, estimated valuation is 125 grand. Oh. So I don't know if I can take a loan for that out. We might take a trip to the bank tomorrow. I've also have an investment going right now. It's probably not that good. Our investment is doing so well. It went up 0.8%. It's nothing. So yeah, I don't know. We'll sleep for a billion hours and figure it out in the morning. Yeah, I made $2,400. So we're definitely getting some better profits. I don't know if I should do the tutorial thing first, or if I just want to do it, like, I think I just gotta do it my way. So let's buildings for rent. No. Want to go the bank. Yes. Right? IRS? Oh my god, there's an IRS place. We don't know anything about the IRS. What's that? Never seen it before in my life. I think we just want to go to the bank. I don't know if they can give us the best rate, though. But we'll try it. Fine, go. I have to execute a 16-point turn, though, because nobody would let me. Yeah, it's a cute game. To be able to, like, buy literally, like, anything technically outright is very cool. I don't know why the taxi just did that to me. That was 100% not my fault. Opens. It's like open right now. Come on. There we go. Hi. Loan? What do I need? 150,000? Daily payment is $600. I could do that. Yeah. Unfortunately, not able to handle a combined loan of more than 40,000 God. Why? Why am I existing activities at our bank with the requested amount? That's stupid. Is there another bank that can give me a loan? Oh, dear God. Don't tell me this is the only bank. Oh, no. What? Here we go. Van Tander. Very clever. Bullshit. How do they expect people to, like, actually take over businesses and stuff? I'm not gonna sit here and just continue to pinch pennies the whole time. We'll go to a different bank. We'll go to Vantander. This is Central Park. We're in Midtown. I have a feeling they're gonna give me a better loan. This is where, it's literally like the same fucking look. They're surely gonna give me a better loan. I am a FOPS after all. And if I can't, well then we should be able to rob the place. Oh God, we have like, okay. Help, I wanna get to you. Ah. Yeah, you win. Hi. I would like a new loan. I want 150,000. We can definitely help you with that. Yay! They won't simply commit insurance fraud for that money. You just gotta try harder, Noah. You gotta try harder. Hi. We definitely help you with that. Full amount transferred to bank account right away. Thanks for doing business with us. I can't believe they just let me walk in and go, I need 150,000. They go, here. I wish it was this easy in real life. Okay, bye, thanks. Hey, look at that. I got 159,000. Nice. Let's go take over the grocery store. Surely this will not be a mistake that we just made. The old break a few eggs to make an omelet, right? You gotta go out of business in one venture to, you know, really, you know, go further ahead in your others? Surely. Surely. Okay, what are we turning into here? Anyway. I have the right of way. I'm going the wrong way. I have the right of way. I'm still upset you can't honk a horn in this game. New York is by far the horniest place on Earth. Everybody here's honking their horns for no reason. Yet I can't even just do it to do it. They can honk at me, though, which is crazy. Like, you can't... Like, I'm literally just being deprived of content. Because I can't just lay on my horn. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, hire employees and stuff, too, but, like, I'm not really... I'm actually not too sure how the takeover works. It's not like renting a business. Alright, here, let's make sure everything's cool and awesome here. Very cool and awesome gift shop. It's so cool. You will buy gifts and people will love you for buying them. I think everybody really enjoys everything here if they're going, Coworker here, let's skip time ahead, yeah. Gotta go to the bathroom finally after 6 straight hours. The end. Yeah, I'm not gonna stock these shit. We're not losing product that quickly on the daily. I'm not interested in how it looks. I'm interested in my time and how much it saves. Flowers are the only thing that really gets there because you can only stack 40. Everything else is like 100 or more. Let us head over to... I think I actually have to be here in person. Supermercado. Yeah, send business takeover offer. Oh, we can just do this. Oh, all right. Now working retail again, like a big circle. Time is a flat circle, as a matter of fact. Building is not for sale. Oh, the building is 2.5. Well, I don't want to buy the fucking building. I'm not going to own the building. I want to take over your business, though. I'll buy you out of your business for, the valuation is 125. How about 120? Let's lowball the motherfuckers. By law, you need a diploma in headquarters to overtake a business. Wish I knew that before I took out a fat-ass loan. A what now? A fucking diploma in headquarters, you say? Oh. My mistake. Where is that, by the way? School. Manhattan Business School. Closing in 2 hours. Quick, if we get there soon enough, we can see if we have any idea to enroll in that. Pain is ridiculous. Oh, Femboy HQ. I don't think I need a degree to just go to someone and be like, would you like a mountain of money so I can buy your business? Who needs a degree for that? Let me make the dumb decision. Hi, I need... I don't know who to talk to. Basic HR, market demands. Well, these aren't product manufacturing, office businesses. Okay, this game has a help system. Headquarters. Headquarters are special businesses operate out of office buildings. Calling function, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I know what I need, Leps. I'm sure the tuition would be a crisp 150. Yeah, just the loan I took out. Brilliant. I'm from Scotland. It started. I'm sure I'm supposed to get food at the beginning. Any hints? Oh yeah, easy. Hi Herbie. First of all, I highly recommend hitting F1 anytime you need help because it's literally the help system. So for food, you need to get fresh food. You can click that. Supermarkets. And if you see supermarkets, they'll be anywhere on your Google Maps. So when you go to the you go to the right side here. Anything that is, I think they're just called supermarkets, yeah. You can click the little tab for supermarkets. They'll pop up on your screen. So, yeah. You get your fresh food, you throw it in your fridge. Easy. Easiest shit ever. Here you go. I'm done. Save the headache for later. No. Pro tip, become a streamer, then have chat explain everything to you. That is one way of doing things. Okay, so I do understand this. I just don't understand where I'm supposed to learn it. Tell me which schools... Yeah, we want headquarters, but they're not here. Unless I meant, like, product manufacturing? Well, obviously not. Market demands? Well, obviously not. Not that either. So unless there are other schools? I don't really know. Other schools? Grade school, click on the door. Nope! I can't. It's past hours. And no, I'm trying to find headquarters, and the headquarters lesson isn't here. This one's office business. This one's product manufacturing. This one's market demands. This one's basic HR. This one's... Oh, that's headquarters. Okay, we'll come back. All right. We'll come back and learn headquarters. 9 p.m. Come back at 8 a.m. They never heard of night school before, apparently. Also, you're very welcome, Herbie. It's okay. Game is actually kind of like low-key difficult. It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared playing it still, and I've been playing it for like 3 days. So, no worries. I thought there were multiple schools. Why aren't there? You tell me you can just learn everything from the Manhattan Business School of, well... I'm glad I have my employee working 7 days a week at my shop. Oh, profit! Profit went down. That has to do with the loan payments I'm making. Which is, excellent. I'm basically giving the bank free money. By not having mine available. Maybe I should just invest it and take it all out instantly after. They have the biggest loan, you can invest it all in Dogecoin? Exactly. See, I could just invest... I can invest that 150 right now. And then it's working for me while I'm in school, question mark? Yeah, that thing. Alright, headquarters! I need to study for 18 hours. Okay, let's start for 10 hours today. You complete marketing demands course. Oh my god, I'm actually time gated and I hate my life. Okay. Yeah, let's just skip ahead. Our business is dirty. That's great. I do not care. And why'd they make me do this? Like, we shouldn't have even opened a business before going to school then. Realism? No, this seems like a silly gameplay mechanic. Oh, look, everything's stocked because I think we had a delivery today. Or not. Okay. We didn't have a delivery. Did my employee restock this? I don't think they're supposed to. Oh well. I don't know how restocking works then. I know when the deliveries come, they'll restock the shelves and then fill out the back, but... Oh well. We're just gonna have a dirty shop for a while. It is what it is. It really can't be helped. Everything still here. Okay. Off to home and bed and back to all the other gotta do. Hire a cleaner? Nah, that costs money. Oh, my shipment actually did come in. Okay. $20 a day? It's an hour. $20 a day? Since when? Where's my car? They eat so much. Thank you for the water, Deem Loogie. Alright. We can hire a cleaner. Where are the... Equipment agency. This way. Get out of my way. Hi, I need someone who can just literally work them up. Hi. This, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and goodbye. You have anything else? Bye. $80 a day. Well, whatever. It's fine. My time is valuable. We need to learn. We need to learn more stuff. Noah's right. I took out my big loan, not even for a business takeover. I took it out for education. Like a true Americano. Oh, there's taxis in my parking area. There we go. Alright, how'd I go? What? Huh? Is it over here? Okay, I thought I was over here, but apparently not. So where's the school? You know, everything looks the same. That's back there. Okay. The business school. Okay, let's learn the rest of this. What do I need? An hour. Yeah. OMG, wow. Now what? Can I do headquarters now? Oh my god, I can. We can do almost 8 hours today, and then we can do 10 hours the next day. Gotta love it. Yay! We're well on our way. Back here, clean up our dirty store. We can't hire someone same day for just cleaning the floors. That would be silly. As long as we're profitable, that's all that matters. Yes, I did. I trained my employees. They have 100% customer satisfaction. My one cash register worker has 100% customer satisfaction. Nobody will ever be upset. Get out of my way, Hong Kong. Literally, go! You're a taxi driver. No way you're this slow. Outrageous. Yeah, you can do the whole thing today. Let's go. You get a PhD for cash register? Basically had to. Yeah, we got a recruitment offer, but, you know, I'm busy. Alright. Who do we got? Candidates. Hell yeah. Hired. Alright. My employees. Hello. You are... I have no task. And schedule. You... Can I assign an employee this time slot? Oh, here we go. It was on the wrong one. I don't know why. Copy schedule, paste it to all days, please. Yay! We're only open 10 to 6, so everybody should be happy. I love school. What are our contacts? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I see that. I already got it. Back home we go. Oh my gosh. Reach a bank balance of 100 grand. Well, I mean, haven't I technically been doing that? Don't I technically have that? With loans. You can't break the game with loans. I technically pay off the other loan with this loan, but it's kind of pointless. There being a point. Okay. Cool. I really, you're not wrong. I probably should do all the other, courses, but I'm not feeling it. Not going to school anymore. I think it's a mood we can all share. Alright. Rainy day. Opens in 1 hour. Matter. Can I just do this anyway? The estimated value is going down. Can we get it for a song? How about 110? Okay, well that was fast. Now we have this. Employ at least 10 people. Uh-oh. Now buy your business for $5 and a Wendy's $5 discount coupon. Drive a hard bargain. Sold. Well, now we have a lot of employees considering we just bought a freaking place. How's our inventory look? Oh, we have none of this sold. Oh, do we have any inventory? A fine offer. I did lowball them, didn't I? They took less than the market value. Okay, that's cool and all, but like, this is the People's Pantry? That doesn't make any. Although, actually, no, it does. You have them working 12-hour shifts? Holy frijoles. Okay, well, I mean, maybe this works. It is a grocery store, I guess. My issue is I don't know what the deliveries are right now. Like, do we own product? Hi, welcome. I'm your new owner. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I don't know why the radio / sound effects still exists places where, like, I don't... No, there's literally nothing in here. Fucking God. I just bought a store with no backstock. Holy God. Alright. No worries. We got this. Yeah, we should keep that temporarily closed. Under new management, as in, we are... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't cry. Surely... Okay, so I literally have to go. Go in person. Alright. Y'all enjoy the day. Bye. Wholesale. I don't need these anymore. Wholesale, yeah! Should I just go to the distro? Should I go somewhere different? Maybe go to the, total products trading. I don't know what the difference is. There's definitely food-related ones, I'm pretty sure. Hudson Wholesale? Maybe not. Problem is, I need to know exactly what our products are. Let's just go to the distro. It's fine. It's fine. We already have an open contract with them. We know what to expect. This is great. I love business takeovers. You know, Bizman on the map and see what they're selling. The actual, like these, this place here. Got a contract. People pantry. Accept. All right, let's go. There we go. This is what I was looking for. I don't know why I can't just do this over the phone. Like, I already have a contract with them, with another business. Yo, I got another business. Okay. I need this stuff. Okay. No. All right. Soda. I don't know what we're selling, honestly. They not sell. This product's currently in shortage. Higher prices should be expected. Oh, goody. Deliveries are limited. All right. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know what I need for all these. So, 300 on the soda. Just gotta do 300 across the board. We'll see how much this is. Ice cream. Maybe. Lettuce. We might be fucked on this. They only have 10 in stock? Wait, really? Zero in stock. That's how much I have in stock? That's how much I have in stock. Right side. Paper bags. I don't know how much we're really gonna need, but I'll just take more because we're probably gonna need more. What is this? This isn't even that much money. Okay, that's 3,000. I don't want 3,000 bananas. Okay. Repeating order. Next day is 57. Okay, that's not gonna work for us. So we need things now. Also, where grocery stores work 24/7. Be pretty nice. Also, I like how our logo is just a question mark. Like, we're under new management. We don't know what we are yet. I can rename this, can't I? Well, I guess not for me. We'll keep it the People's Pantry, but we'll call it something silly after. If I do urgent order, would that make sense? 20% surcharge. I think that's going to be too much money. But I also can't just bring back this much stuff. I kind of need it to be delivered. Maybe. Fuck it. It'll be delivered next day. Okay, so I still need things for today. I don't care if we have a back stock. Yeah, that needs to be on urgent. Okay. We'll go and, like, buy one of everything if I can fucking remember what I sell. We don't sell hot dogs. The bags, I don't really care. Frozen food. Was that one of the things? I think we had frozen food. Definitely had bananas. Get appies. Hibernate in your car for a couple days. No, it brings her mood down. It brings her mood down. Fresh food. Okay, can only carry 4 boxes at a time. So here's my dumbass wheeling 4 boxes over to the cash register. I can also only have 4 boxes in my, or 8 boxes in my car, so. Yeah, I'd like us to be open. Okay, back in we go. We did the frozen fresh food. They didn't have pears, carrots. Lettuce was one of them. We need lettuce. Lettuce. Tomatoes. We have tomatoes. Fuck them. Ice cream. Ice cream. There's actually a lot of shit we can get, but... Salad, we didn't. Donuts? No. Cupcakes? No. Croissant? No. Umbrella, popcorn, cheese platter. What the fuck? You can drive my car into the warehouse? Where? Warehouse? Chicken kebab skewer. Yeah, I don't know. This short. Just give me more lettuce. How about the, Where are the tomatoes? I swear we had tomatoes. I think we sell tomatoes. I think. The building you're in? But where? Where am I driving it in? Through the front door? I know what you're talking about. There are definitely warehouses. Is it that door? Oh god. No. Let go of it. I just drive in? Let's go, hey everybody. Oh, okay. That's fair. The game didn't indicate that was a feature. I will remember that next time, though. Assuming I have to do this keenly, which I hope just their normal deliveries will, you know. Oh, God. Their normal deliveries will let me just do what I want. Hi, distro. That's valid. They ran out of bagged apples. I'm on the way with the appies. Trust. You fucker. I'm here. Don't cry, don't panic. We had... I don't even know. I'd love to tell you I just work here. I don't. Let's see. Appies and lettuce. Change insurance documents? I'm pretty sure hit and run's a crime. Nah, we don't care about that. Nah, we don't care about that. Lettuce. Nice. We did it. And then, whatever the fuck else. Tomatoes. Appies. Yay, appies. I can run a grocery. Surely. Where's French food going? French food. I'm sorry. I'll get this shit out of your way. Okay, lettuce. Not allowed to put it over there, because... there we go. No. Add item storage. There we go. Bye. Hi, Blaze. You got your first ever play of the game with Domina today. Hell yeah. Nice job. You were liking Domina? I think she's pretty good. Nice. I did the exact... nice. I'm doing nothing right. Manage storage. Take this out. Put everything on it. Escape. Yeah. That's good. Big dubs. What do we need? Shelf. We need frozen food. Frozen food. Bought a business that didn't have anything in it. Yet we're still open. I can't do. I don't know what was going in the modern shelf. It also said we had soda somewhere, but we're just stacking soda like haphazardly there. Ice cream? Like where are we putting ice cream? I don't know. But whatever. Also, how did they even get to the uniform locker? I couldn't even get over here if I wanted to. That why we have no uniforms? Because nobody can actually get changed properly? Alright, well, at least we have made this business apples, bananas, lettuce, tomatoes. Okay, we actually have all those. Apples, lettuce, tomato, banana. Nope, we don't have, but bananas. Okay. Okay. Really? Kind of just skill diff that, I think. Yeah, no, that's everything. Lowest market price. Let's start jacking up our prices. You know, new management and all. Actually, let's check on our gift shop. Meow to meet you. That was corny when I said for your watch streak. Well, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak anyways. Thank you. Appreciate that. I guess what, chicken butt. Alright. So, I'm so into this. I'm so into the fact that we just basically, big-timed the shop next to us. You doing a good job cleaning? You are. Doing a great job. With 50 grand to spare too. I should probably pay off my other loan then. I have another loan going. This one has 12 grand left on it. We should just pay it off. Pay it off! Get it out of my face. Alright, this one, we have 147,000 left on it. Gotta get another loan. Gotta get another loan to pay that one oof. Another loan for that one. Alright. Yeah, our gift shop closes sooner than later. This place open, stay open for a bit longer. Well, we can definitely work with more products here. I will adjust prices as the day ends. I'm also not too sure about the interior. It's a little silly. You just have a TV here, too. It's a very small market. I can understand why they took my $110,000 offer, because there's not a lot of expansion there. Think about a name and new stuff. Thursday is a great day. Thursday shopping for the weekend. We can also take over the gym if we want. I gotta spend $25 to get inside. Let's case the joint. Oh my god. Exercise and shit. Yeah, this might be the next place to, you know. Let's... We need sports clothes to use this machine. How about this? Okay, not that either. Personalized workout plan. What the fuck? Alright, well, I mean... I don't know if I really want to run a gym, honestly. What else is down here? Residential... Hairdresser. Hairdresser could be interesting. Business is booming, alright. Let's see. Estimated value for the hairdresser is $460,000. Goodness gracious. I wonder if buying the buildings would be better over time, but they're really expensive. Like, this building is like $2.5 million. So, that's definitely not happening anytime soon. We do have, we have everything on lock here, though. That's good. We'll need some security cameras. It seems they bought the sign, but not the actual camera. Oh, wait, that was one. Can I just move this, then? Like, moving this to a more reliable spot would make a lot of sense, no? Whoever had this business, before us really just doesn't understand the concept of that. Good luck with the upcoming ads. I'm sure they're going to be amazing. I completely forgot about March Madness, by the way. Probably because I finished my games that I had to do. I'm just like not even aware that there are more games happening. I was trying to check in on this Texas BYU game. Where are we in it? Ah, Texas up by 6. They just started the second half. I feel like this business never closes. Does it never close? This is... Okay, first of all, we have no marketing. We have no data on anything because it's our first day. And, yeah, it's open till 10. Damn, I make employees work 12-hour work days. That's got to be fucking terrible for them. But there's so many different employees, though, so I guess it's alright. I'm not paying that much for a bag of bananas. Really? Okay. I'm glad I saw that. I see customer satisfaction. Not paying that much for tomatoes and bananas. Okay, okay. Good feedback, good feedback. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad when people are honest with me. How about a uniform, maybe? You're not wrong. I don't know why we don't have uniforms. I don't want one for me. I want one for my employees. Give me out of this. Okay, we'll deal with that tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. Today is almost joke. Good luck with the ads. Everybody get out of here. Day's over. I don't know. I think restocking happens automatically then. I'm gonna be so honest. Thinking that's what happens. Okay, we're gonna wake up at 7. Total profit 1,100 between two businesses. We'll see what that actually looks like once we get going. Remember, we still have a pretty big loan we're paying off, so we got like $600 a day. We're just constantly just getting destroyed by. All right, we have people complaining about stuff here. Satisfaction's still 80% though. Interior pricing's pretty good. Customer service kind of bad, but we have so many employees. We have to train so many. Hi, Isuki. Were you interested in playing this game? Oh my god, my phone is frozen again. Back to terrible tracking. Oh, it's a disaster. Too many games right now. Fair enough. I am a sucker for business management sim type games. I love them. So good. We sold no tomatoes or bananas because people were upset that they were too high. But I don't even think that's... I mean, the lowest would be 3. Okay, so 302 is the lowest. All right, fine. 3 it is. 371. Can I get $4 out of you? No. We just priced them at market. Fine. 3.5. I'll just undercut everybody. Frozen food, it's at 7. What about 10? No. Jesus Christ. 7.5 it is. I don't want to deal with this like... It ends in a 0 or a 5. Forget it. Tech issues. Yeah, it's just my phone's being a pain in the ass. Hi, Muza. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Yeah, there are a fair bit of games right now, aren't there? How many beans still playing Resident Evil? That's another one of those games. I'm like, oh yeah, that exists. But Slay the Spire, that's a big one. Okay, then it's just gonna be $3 for tomatoes, fresh food. $10. Lead ice. $2.50. Okay. Hopefully our pricing isn't shit. Yeah, we're gonna have to start figuring out our actual employees. Like, what's the deal? Full time, no weekends. Oh, we just had like a list of them? Let's get like a list. Yeah, there we go. But it's not what I'm looking for. I guess this is alright. 92, 71, 42, 35. Alright, Dave, we need to get your bread up. When do you work next? Saturday? Okay. You are gonna get trained. Employees gotta be unassigned. Then we will train you. Like a doge. You're getting trained. Can I train multiple employees? No fucking clue. Richard? Works today. I can't fuck with Richard. Or tomorrow. So we'll deal with Richard. Has a day off Saturday. We'll train him in between then and Sunday. I don't know. Also, welcome back from the ads. I'm good. How are you? I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking. Repo copiously Aspire 2, Path of Exile, the main ones. You always play Path, though. Also, Arc Raiders, AWAM Mayhem. Everyone's streaming right now. I am stressed from hopping into chats. You don't have to stay in here if you don't. I mean, you can lurk. You don't have to, like, hop around, though. I usually say my howdy doodies, and I just lurk, because there's only so much I can do. No new Poe League. Tons of new content. Yeah, every now and then you play it. It's not like a consistent thing, but I know I see you play a lot. EP, good night. Good night, Mlaps. Take care. Mwah. Thank you for your guidance in this game. It helps having somebody who's a... Yeah, I was trying to help someone earlier, but really, Mleps is the one who knows everything about this game. Mleps is the big ambition, big fish, big cheese. Post new stuff every 4 months-ish. Got it. I don't know why. I've said this a billion times. I always confuse Path of Exile with another game that I played. And I forget the name of it. Yeah, I know that helps out a lot. Nah, it's like it's another isometric kind of I think it is, right? Is isometric the right word I'm thinking of? Isometric kind of like RPG style game. Anyway. I played that one, whatever it was called. Nah, I forget. I don't know. But I have fun with it. I was like dual wielding guns and going crazy. I press like one key and just spin around and kill people. That's about all I can remember from it. I have fun with it. Alright, so we've done that, we've done this. We gotta rename the place. Can I rename this place? Settings? There we go. Alright, okay, it's a market. So it's gotta be something like food related, right? Something to do with food or market or supermarket. I try too hard. You know, I'm trying to get my clothing business started. I can't seem to find any clothes from wholesaler or United Ocean Import. Holy frick. I have not dabbled in clothing, but I'll tell you, one thing you should definitely get used to is hitting F1. Brings up the help menu. So we'll see if we can figure this out together. Clothing store. So you're looking for... find any clothes? So, depends on what you're looking for, I guess. But if it's to sell... Trying to buy classic cheap female... Oh, okay, there you go. Classic cheap female clothing. This one can be placed in clothing rack, blah, blah, blah. Can be imported from United Ocean Import. So, what I know for sure you have to do is get a warehouse. Yeah, I think you need a warehouse. Otherwise, you can't import. And to get a warehouse, you need to have a logistics manager. And I'm not far enough in the game for that. They're managed by a logistics manager. You also need a delivery driver. Just forget it. So, best of luck to you, Soldier 07. I have absolutely nothing I can help you with. But yeah, hitting F1 and just typing in clothing or like whatever you're looking for gives you a pretty good option as to where you need to go. I've actually like only discovered the F1 key recently, and it saved me so many times. You don't have money for a warehouse? Same thing happened to me where I didn't have money, or I guess I technically had money to overtake a business. Didn't realize I had to go to school to do that, though. But I was able to do it somehow. I keep crying your first business. I opened up a gift shop. It was a, I mean, it's profitable, but it's not a lot of money. So, yeah, it kind of happens that way, unfortunately. Hi, I need help, and I instinctively thought you were... Luckily, I don't really get those messages anymore. I'm too established. I'm too big. I appreciate the help. You're very welcome. I did my best. Honestly, if F1 doesn't do anything for you, literally, just go into Steam and go to, like, the community tab. Go to Community Hub. Is it community hub? I think it's actually discussion. Yeah. Go to discussions and then just type in like clothing store. Lots of people with entries on clothing store, stuff like that. Actually, there's an ungodly amount of pages. It says there's 78. So, it seems like clothing is complicated. I will not be doing clothing in this game. But good luck to you. I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, I don't know. That seems really tough. Shouldn't be though. It seems simple, right? It's clothes, right? And clothing seems very, yeah. It seems very profitable though. If you look at the rivals, I'll look at the rivals. It doesn't seem right. Instead of grocery, it's grocer me. Anyway, let's get rid of our typical branding font. Oh my god. You can upload your own logos, which is kind of cool. No, I didn't finish. I wanted to say the logos. The logos. The logos. Eh. Yeah, it seems like the rivals, their best business, like clothing, like estimated valuation, 17 million in clothing. Just from weekly income. Or electronics are up there too, but clothing, this person, electronics, clothing, this person, electronics, clothing's fourth for them. Yeah. I wonder if clothing is like endgame. Electronics feels like endgame. Jewelry for sure too. Cinema? Like why cinema? Nightclub, maybe. But yeah. Definitely, I feel like it is, yeah. It definitely feels... I mean, if you get it going early, it should be pretty good. But I just... The fact that it's like import, export. Import, needing the warehouse, needing the logistics managers, delivery drivers, like, it seems like a lot. My treaty. Yeah, it seems like a lot. You know, what can you do, though? It's all part of the learning process. It's fine. I'm just a simple fops. I got a little gift shop here, and then a little super mercado, but not even really, just a very small mercado here. Change the business name. It is a gift shop, bro, but maybe we can do better. Maybe we can do better. Gift pops. A different logo. I don't think we need a background color. Which means here, I don't think I want background color either. This. Uh, Hard to read that. I thought that was a bad font. Need a better font. Rubik. Oh yeah, the uniforms. You set up uniforms. Why can't I do the font though? There we go. Rubik. Alright, that's better. Uniform. Customer service. Default. You know what? Should I get my grocery store to be the same? Yeah, that's fine. We're all the same people at the end of the day. Cleaning default. Customer service default. And the same here. All right. On pause. Got any games left? You're just gaming the rest of the night? Yeah, I got plenty of games left. We have, as far as sound goes, we are done. We have Lakers and Heat, which are they're both at the half right now. Spring training baseball game just ended a little while ago, but I don't care about it. We have too many other games that are still going on. Magic Hornets, Jackets Rangers, Cavs Bulls, Panthers Oilers hasn't started yet. Neither has Guardians Royals, Georgia and St. Louis in the NCAA tournament. Sixers Kings, Lightning Canucks, Flyers Kings. Yeah. We got plenty left to do. But a whole lot of fuck all to do right now. Texas is taking it to BYU right now, though. 63-51. 12 minutes left in the game. Oh, that VCU and North Carolina game's in overtime. No shit. I got off that game to watch this one. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gaming. For now. Yeah. Can I just sign appearance? Sign type. Sign light color? Yeah, can we go... It's not really changing, but okay. It's just literally because it's just the outside stuff? Oh, okay. I was like thinking about the white background, like, I don't know. Orange? Orange for you, and then I didn't want to go in. Those are like literally like marquee, like cinema style shits. Give me green. Dark green. Yeah. Whatever. Grinding and whining in all our stores? Hell yeah. We'll be whining later. We'll play a competitive game. We'll be whining. We go boo-hoo. Actually, a nice uniform. I don't recall having it be red, but take it. Frozen foods. Yeah, we should have got our delivery here, right? Yeah. People's Pantry, okay. Wonderful. All our produce is fine. What awful customer service. Yay! You can't do anything about it, I promise. What is this? Man, what's that? Oh, because we're low on paper bags? I think it's alright. We have 500 left. I mean, yeah, we're under 1,000, but who cares? God, everybody wants frozen food. Do you not have bags here? Alright, let's take a look and see. Up there, and then for grocer me. Already have it on the paper. Okay. They're both coming on day 57, so I think we'll be okay between then and... Oh, may as well work. Closing in 4 hours. I should get another checkout counter here. It's actually just much shit. Gotta be primary stock room fops over here. I was saying, I should probably get another checkout counter here, but that's alright. I don't know what's going on the shelf here. Or what was going on. Oh, let's take a look. Additionally, sell all these things. Things you still require to sell fruits and veggies. Yeah, I get a freezer for ice cream. Ice cream makes a lot of sense. What else do I have? That's it. But just have ice cream is one of the things that... Hi, Beans. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. You're doing good. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Moser, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Yeah, people be buying food and shit. That's a hangout. Love that. Like that. I have it off to the side in my gift shop, but it makes sense to put it above. I might need more caffeine soon. What do you think? I think my yawns are very yawny there. We'll get caffeine during the next ad break. Alright. Made $1,100 between the two businesses. We're not making as much as we were. Oh well. We had deliveries and such, didn't we? Not really stocked up to start the day. You shall get another freezer. Off to Square Appliance. How'd I get to that parking spot? Oof. Imagine being in New York and not fucking running that red. It was yellow for the most part. Run it. Made a small industrial. We got a new freezer.
Ooh.
That's a little tight. I'm sure it's fine. That's better. I actually don't think you can get out. Oh my goodness. And just stick this wherever. Doesn't work there either. Man, this place is cramped. What if we said fuck the plant? Fuck. Hi, Size. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Okay, what if we did...
Ooh.
Surely this isn't claustrophobic. We'll just have to deal with that for now. What's with my left eye? What's with my left eye? Am I tracking fucky? I don't know. Looking right all street. Very funny, Si. I'll give you a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10 on your Riz. I liked that. That was at least one I've never heard of. Good job. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. It's comfy cozy. Welcome, welcome. Why? Thanks, Boo. Aw, you're too kind. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a nice day. How much should we sell ice cream? $50. $14. I desperately need better employees. I need Richard out of here. I need to train Richard to be a better person. I received a new message. I recently have been happy with the job. Request your full time hasn't been met. The situation has changed before finding another job. Boya at gift ops. Why aren't you a full-time employee at gift ops? You work 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. What are you talking about? Gamba time. I don't know what you got. Was it good? Understand. She works 56 hours a week. Is that not full time? She's out of her mind. Got a 1 star. 07. Don't worry. The next big win is just around the corner, surely. Look at that stomach bug. Aw. Are we chugging Gatorades? Yeah. You can keep on fluids. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, whatever it is goes away soon. Matt's been doing better. Yeah, we're just doing workies. Doing the warpies. You know how it goes. Okay, so today is Friday, which means Saturday. We can unassign Richard, who desperately needs some training. New management means... I'd rather say no weekends, but we literally throw him on weekends. Why? Also no weekend. Part-time 4 days a week. Okay, why don't we put Julie on weekends then? It works 12 hours a week. Fuck this shit. Putting Julie up here. He also wants to work 4 days a week. I don't think that's gonna happen. And Selena only works this. Selena. None of these employees are going to be very happy. We just fire Richard. This makes no sense. Whoever's running this business before me is a fucking moron. Close match my model color. It wasn't planned, I promise. I just wanted to have something fun for the March Madness stuff. When our employees ever happy? Never. Never. They're never happy. Actually, the people that just do the cleaning are fine. Seems. No night shifts doesn't make a lot of sense for sleep. Richard, I don't... We're not going to be able to give him full-time hours with no weekends. David is just part-time. You just throw David on. Julie, there's just no shot. Now Richard must suffer. Have him live at the workplace? I mean, we could expand our hours, maybe, and that would make sense. 36 hours is technically full-time. But Richard's issue is I can't get him to not work weekends. He's gonna have to work weekends. And Julie wants to work 4 days a week. That's just never gonna happen. Unless I literally put her 6 hours on separate days. She's only part-time. We have too many employees, is what I'm basically gathering from this. We're keeping Selena. She has a 92% customer satisfaction. I don't know Richard is, but I hate him for no reason. Trust me, there's 42% satisfaction. Him and David are rough. They don't want to work weekends, but I can't figure this one out. I could strictly put Julie on weekends. It makes Selena work a 4th day, a 4th 12-hour shift. This gives her 48 hours a week, which I don't really give a shit. And then we can make David work Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. It's gonna be more than part-time, though. To be honest with you, David, I can't. You're done, David. Done. I can't fix David. Your schedule is unfixable. Yoink him in the void, easy fix? Exactly. Yeah, we'll just send them to the Shadow Realm. Alright, so that leaves us Richard, Julie. Yeah, we can make Julie work Saturday, Sundays. Guy, this time you got 2-star, Doc. You only got 2-star. Almost. Okay, so I like Julie on Saturday, Sunday. That's fine. Put Julie here. Look at Saturday, Sunday. She wants to work Friday. We can have her work Friday. You can work like 6-hour shift. I think at 30 hours, is that still part-time? I think. It's not. I think full-time is still 36 hours. Alright. No weekends, no night shift. No shot I can do that for you. But Selena's already at a lot. Selena's already at 54 hours if I put her here. That shit ain't happening. Julie can't be part-time at 36 hours. I can make this work, actually. No, because once again, she's at 36 hours. So no matter what, we need a 3rd employee. Basically. Actually, no. This works. I need 2 full-timers. I cannot make this work with a part-timer. Part-time sounds like 30 hours. I think so. I mean... Have such a big gap there. As good as Julie is, I just don't know if we can employ her, honestly. Richard literally has to work. Maybe, no weekends, 36 hours a week. No, this doesn't work for Richard. Well, Richard's gonna have to fucking work a weekend. Fuck Richard. I guess. Yeah, there's no good way to do this. Let's open up a little earlier then. Hey, give me a random 5-letter word. Are you playing Wordle? Fruit! I am playing Wordle. Fruit it is, yeah. I stopped playing Wordle a long time ago after it started giving me like proper nouns and bullshit words that aren't actually English. They might be Old English or some nonsense. I found Wordle to be oddly infuriating. Very, very, very silly game. Alright, so for Julie, we quite literally have to go 2-hour shifts on these. Seems dumb, but it's the only way to make it work. So you want to come in for 2 hours because you want to work 4 days a week? Say la fucking V. Then yeah, just for no apparent reason, we'll have longer hours. We could do it by 2. Could do it by 2. 2 hours every day makes sense. I don't know if I ever want to be a manager. I don't know if scheduling's my fucking bag. We have shorter hours on weekends. Don't ask me why. That satisfies Richard for full time is 30 hours. No kidding. Richard comes in for 2 hours, sets the store up. We get Selena, who's our best employee, on her shit. What is that accent? Yeah, some dumb shit like that. Unless we can just do this and it doesn't matter. Nope, that puts her out of part-time. My bad, never mind. Monday through Friday, we're just open earlier, I guess. I don't know. It seems like hell. It's whack. I'm not mad, but Ducky. Ducky? Would that be good for Wordle? Not too many words that have Y in Wordle, I feel like. You tried that as your last Wordle? I lost my win streak that day. Oh my god. I got just one guess left to go. I found the Wordle today to be very funny. Well, don't spoil it for the rest of the party. I don't know. Yeah, Wordle go Birdle. I need caffeine again. We will wait till the next break. Should be coming up soon, though. It should be coming up soon. Yeah, Wordle can be unnecessarily difficult. There's a lot of words that are just not, like I said, they don't make a lot of sense. Not to me, at least. Me, an empath. Double checking, making sure my work games are here. Some of them have ended. I will wait. Was it perhaps silly? Yeah, Trini might be onto something. Was it perhaps silly? Alright, so we got all these figured out. For the lovely registered people. Next we have to figure out our cleaning people. Okay. No afternoon shifts, nice to have. I don't know, Amanda. That's the only thing. So all of our... Oh, Carol. Carol doesn't want evening shift. Okay, so what if we literally... Oh shit, we have two Carols. I'm gonna get confused. So you have to be part-time. That's fine. We can... Back? No? Amanda doesn't want afternoon shift. That's just fucked. Amanda, go here. That's not an afternoon shift. Right. Alright, so then who can go here, though? Full-time, part-time, part-time. Mary? Mary care? 48 hours a week. Mary doesn't care about that. Alright, shit, that was easy. We figured that out. People who just clean the stores? Nah, no big deal. People who work the registers? Up my fucking ass. I really wish we could get a couple extra hours on these days, but it's tough when you don't have both of these people not wanting to work weekend. Julie is the only homie that will work. I mean, you know what? We can do extra hours on these days. And that doesn't affect her. It's only when we go over that 30 hours. No longer part-time. You know what? Every day is the same except Sunday. Which, you know, some places are like that. Some Sundays, you know, it's just open a little later. It's fine. It opens up later. It's still closed at the same time. I could do a later close, earlier close. That's fine. What fucking day is it in this game? Friday. Really need to train up Richard. He's only at 42%. So when the weekend hits, we are sending Richard to the fucking gulag of customer service at grocery stores. I don't know, and management education, whatever. Perhaps it was. Wow. Silly word. It looks like Texas is winning this game. BYU hasn't looked good last month of this season or something. They didn't look good in their tournament. So Debansa ain't gonna be doing much before this until that in the NBA draft. They're gonna foul him finally? 5 years. Yeah, VCU won that game in overtime as well. Alright, we got an ad break. That's good. I need caffeine. I also need to pee. So BRB. Coffee. Perfect. Everybody get up. Stretch out. Do things. Do whatever you gotta do. We'll be right back. When we come back, I might have to do some work. A little bit. Not that much. Just a little bit, though. So, BRB! Ah. Okay. Turn that fan off. Get nice and cool now. Sun's been down for a little bit, so it's kind of what happens. Things start to cool off a bit. Looks like we got like 10 or 15 minutes left, maybe, in this Lakers Heat game. So we'll have to start writing that soon. Get some of the other stuff done now, I guess. It's not too much. Not too much that's ended now. Alright, so yeah, let's head back to our works. Just for a little bit. This is where it starts to become March Gladness. Well, like that the day's almost over. Yeah, don't worry. We got plenty more tomorrow. We got plenty more where that came from. Don't you worry about a thing. I like that, mentioned I got a, one of those coffee monsters. Iced coffee ones. You know, salted caramel. It's pretty good. I had Irish cream a couple times. I think it's good, but maybe it's the salted caramel is a little bit more my speed. I like that, though. I don't mind. Alright. Baseball game done. This game was over. Blue Jackets done. Cavaliers are still playing. Okay, so there's really not that much I can actually do. I guess they pushed back the start of Georgia St. Louis for another 10 minutes because was it the overtime game before VCU North Carolina was holding them up? Don't you love tournaments that have to depend on the game before to end on time to start the next game? Me too. I saw them before. Did you? Hmm. I see, I see. Well, the only active game right now is freaking Penn in Illinois. The Coffee Monster. Yeah, there's a lot of different varieties, so it's a little scary. I don't know which ones, yeah, I don't know which ones exist. I mean, this Georgia St. Louis might be the only worthwhile game left tonight, because you have Idaho and Houston, if you don't want to watch Penn or Illinois, or Kennesaw State and Gonzaga. I think Gonzaga's been pretty bad to end the season. They might suck. Who knows? You were scared seeing it? Yeah, I don't always think of that, but you know what? You look at the back of the label between that and like the Starbucks, like the little fraps they have. It's not that much of a difference. They're both pretty terrible for you, but they do have caffeine in them. The fraps are interesting. They just have different flavors now. There's like a Twix version. They've had like cinnamon toast crunch. All different kinds. Hi, Arsenic. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. All right, so there actually isn't as much as I thought, so I'm not even gonna bother to change category. We're just gonna full send this. Pirates. Pirates got taken down by Orioles. 5-2 in spring training action. Wow, 2-star Leone. How adorable. And let's see, what did they do? Did anybody do any of it? Not really. Ryan Reynolds tallied 2 hits and drove in. Bet against the Lion mascots. True. Lions, period. All right, Pirates got taken by the Orioles 5-2 in spring training action. Brian Reynolds tallied 2 hits and drove in a run. Team visits the Braves tonight. You're doing better. The car is basically fucked. Jump through hoops just to get to and from home from work. What happened with it? Is it just like completely undrivable? It definitely sucks. Been there and done that plenty of times. Been there and done that plenty of times. Cars are cringe? Yes. It took me a long time to buy a reliable vehicle. Trust me. It is not easy to do. Although I guess I could have had something different, but like I just kept driving used cars until they actually fucking died on me. And then when that happened, it's just like, all right. No more decade-old cars / cars older than I am. She got crushed by Hornets. 130, 111 from Charlotte. Three straight. Thank you for the 40 stream watch streak. Oh my goodness, there's some good news out. Or 40 stream watch streak. Let's go. Today is a good day. See, having issue not overheating. Water pump cooling in it still fucking giving us problems. Concerns based on life support. I need to get a new one pronto. Weird. Any like local mechanic that could just like give it like a look, even if they weren't able to like, you know, fix it. I mean, older cars will just find ways to die, so. Also, hi, E-Boy. Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Mason. Welcome back. Hi, hi. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Watching the Spurs game, decided to give up watching it. Where are they playing? I don't even know. Everybody's playing tonight, so I couldn't keep track of anybody. Oh, the Suns. Ah. It's an 8-point game with 5 minutes left to play. The Suns have been playing better basketball. Surprising that they're winning right now, though. Spurs go Burrs. Go folks another way around their cars, thankfully, but this is an 0809 Dodge with 250 on it, and I have high hopes. 250 is definitely on the high end. Like, they'll last that long, but, you know, we're not talking about like a Toyota that goes to 300K plus. So holy. Is it, I was literally driving cars that were like not even from this millennia. I think my first car, which again, like these are cars that are like older than I am. My first car was I think it was either a 99 or a 2000. Like, yeah. It's been a rough go of it for me as far as cars. Not until recently, but my whole life has been driving beaters. It's been great. When you realize it's like so much more expensive to just keep them on the road, it's like, okay, I'm fucking done. But that was just kind of circumstantial. There was really nothing I can do for those. Too much anxiety when they get a for sure seed in the playoffs, so I had to walk away. Oh. Are you rooting? Are you rooting for wait, you're rooting for the Spurs? Right? If Tesla ever has an issue, I'll probably just end myself. Really? I have zero idea how that thing works. Well, you gotta get someone to like, you know. Like mechanics actually specialize in it. I love to have a Toyota, one of the last few companies that don't make garbage. Yeah. They just make reliable vehicles. If you'll ever let her go. No, you gotta clutch on with your last dying breath. It's the Boots analogy, but on a massive scale. Kinda. I could see that, yeah. The Sixers aren't gonna clutch up for you. Do you like have to have a Western Conference team and an Eastern Conference team? The Sixers will make the playoffs. They're just not gonna do shit, but it's all right. We just bike there. It's 40 minutes commute driving. It's too long of a bike. No. A 40-minute drive does not equate to a simple bike. If you were like, oh, it's only like, you know, 15-minute drive. Okay, maybe a half-hour bike would suck, but it'd be better than not being able to, like, get there, you know? 40 minutes is too long. That's at least a well over an hour and a half bike, or somewhere in that. Forget. Are they Giga Turbo electric scooter death machines? You could. Scooters, around me, people have like they're bikes, but they're like really just gas powered bikes. I don't know how to describe it, but like they're basically just they're like bicycles, but they're just like they just go brr. They could almost like dirt bike it, almost I guess, similar. I guess San Antonio to go to the finals so I can actually go to the game. I mean, you never know. I think they're pretty much on par with OKC. They beat their ass a lot, so if that becomes the Western Conference final, who knows? I could see it happening. You never know. Uh, Blue Jackets crushed the Rangers. Put it in the wrong spot. Blue Jackets crushed the Rangers. 6-3 at home. Adam Fantilli scored a pair of goals. Columbus has won 3 straight. Columbus has won 3 straight and will host Seattle tomorrow night. Take a spine check, Mason. The Magic are contenders. Oh no, we're talking about the Spurs, but I guess you would call it that in the Eastern Conference, but not really. They're gonna be second round fodder, I think. Yeah, they're not much of anything. Claw game, you got a 4-star. Nice job. That now that I'm an adult, I can finally party in San Antonio Spurs win it. The Riverwalk looks so fun during the past playoff wins. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little bit better when you can like actually like function as an adult. I got a replacement chair, $300, and damn near an hour putting it together. $300? What kind of chair did you get for $300? What the fuck? That should not have been that expensive, really. Better be a good chair. And yeah, putting them together are always a pain in the ass. I've never had to put together an office chair that didn't take less than half an hour because of some bullshit. They're all pretty, like, universal, but there's always, like, a minor difference that just... Like, one screw that I didn't put in the right spot, and it's I gotta undo the whole thing and put it back together. Gaming chair that reclines? I would like a recline as well. I would actually like anything other than this fuck-ass chair, but... we just ride it out. Chair is just kind of shit. Game chair worse than office chair? Yeah, I think it's pretty fair. I do recall that being a thing. Many people are adamant about. Well, this current office chair sucks, so... I've had 2 chairs recently. One was just like a cheaper gaming chair, but it was big and comfy. And I'm like, you know what? I like the mesh chairs. Maybe the mesh office chairs are pretty good. I used to have a Hyken, I think. Really nice. This one's not that. Different mesh chair. Just bought it off Amazon. Had good reviews. Sitting in it. I have been sitting in it. Fuck this chair. Fuck this chair. It sucks. Not comfortable at all. Don't care if it gives me better posture. Blows. Rather light it on fire. But I already spent the money on it. I'm too lazy to like go fucking return it because it's Amazon. So I mean, it's not like I just can run it to Staples and be like, "Hey man, this thing sucks." So I think I'll be buying chairs in person now, just in case, or at least to be able to try them in person and be like, "Oh yeah, this doesn't feel like shit. Awesome, sold." The chairs are very temperamental. Don't buy them online, just in case. Executive chair, very nice and beige. Not my favorite. Nah, whatever. It's color, who cares? True professional office chairs. Yeah, sounds like it. Executive office chair. That's why I said, I don't know if you ever looked at it, but on Facebook Marketplace near me, there's so many people just like almost practically giving away chairs. I don't know if I buy a used chair necessarily, but I mean, ones that are like, oh, office building, clear out, raw, new Herman Millers for nothing. Come on down and bring them home with you for a low price. Yes. This gaming chairs are good. They have proper support. Yeah. David Kiss's grave. Big and tall chair, discounted by $50. Lower in the price spectrum. That's fair though. You want a mat chair? Sit on a mat while he is on all fours. Oh yes. That sounds like it's gonna be very comfy for my back. I don't think I want that. I think I'm going to pass. Actually, that probably won't be very comfortable for you after a while. That has a Razer Isker, whatever, genuinely better support than any office chair I've ever seen. It's wild stuff. Interesting. I don't know Razer makes a fucking chair, to be honest. Hey, the Herman Miller Aeron. It's the neck headrest. I don't even install mine. Mine isn't even... Probably tell her not. Not even on my chair. I fucking hate the neck or headrest. It, like, protrudes. Like, if I lean back and I'm just like, oh, yeah, like, I just have this fucking thing in the back of my head. Like, no. Like, I'm good. I don't need that. So, I take that, the first thing I do when I put together a chair, if it comes with a headrest, I just throw it out the window. Let the birds deal with it. They can make a nest out of it. I don't care. Higher-end ones are like 600. I would never pay more. I mean, I think 300 is a lot for a chair. But if it's something that's going to last a while, then it's probably a fine investment. I expect to replace my chair every 2 or 3 years. So spending anything near like... I think my limit is like 200, honestly. If I spend anything over 200, I'll feel like a fucking like, what did I just do? I'll have like instant buyer's remorse. Neck headrest, I misspoke. Need the upper back support. And like the ones that only go to mid back, otherwise I get shoulder pain. Interesting. Now, the office chair staples for 7 years have been solid, but the bottom usually wears out first. Well, I guess it depends on the chair. 10 years is too long for a chair. It had a 7-year. 10 years is too long. Oh, you swapped it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair then. That makes more sense. Yeah, I would never worry about like the back support. I mean, I guess... I mean, the back support could be an issue. But it's not like as weight bearing as the obvious, like the actual chair portion that you sit on, you know? Another year or two, milk the warranty. Oh, that's fair. By the same logic, only issue is not many chairs hold up when you're basically 1.5 mats. I don't know. I understand. I mean, the whole point is not having a cheap chair, but there should be a mid-range option. Should always be a good mid-range. It's all about your body, you know, for me, I need that part. Yeah. I'm pretty used to, like, sitting in awkward positions, mostly because I spend all my fucking life at a desk and at a computer, so I'm hardly ever comfortable in one spot. It doesn't matter how good the chair is. I need to, like, be able to maneuver and do other things, so... This chair does not allow that. The go-to is a folding chair and the Walmart folding table. Well, I'm halfway there with the fucking plastic picnic table, so, you know, as my desk, so, you know, all we need is just a fucking beach chair, practically. Give me the fucking beach chair, brother. I'll be sitting in there with the sand in my toes. A monoblock? Just a square? Yeah, use an exercise ball. A folding chair for a long time before it split and nearly cut me. I know. Not a very good thing. Definitely not do that. You know, monoblock. I'll look it up for 6 seconds and give you my first impression. Monoblock. Oh, sorry, Google has to make sure we're not a fucking robot. Choose the traffic lights. Yep. Let's see, Monoblock. This video shows a song by the band Monoblock. Function. The primary function of a monoblock chair is to provide an inexpensive, durable, and stackable blah blah blah. Yeah, this is an outdoor, it's just an outdoor chair. This is a campfire, campground, plastic chair. I remember, during one of our family functions, the world's most common chair. Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was called. I think it was just called a plastic chair when I grew up. Now we're giving it the name monoblock. Yeah, I remember we were at a family function once. My uncle, for some reason, I don't know if it was my brother or my uncle, one or the other. They had a very interesting friendship, relationship dynamic, whatever you want to call it, familial dynamic. But he actually just fucking kicked one of the legs out when he was sitting in it, and the thing just broke instantly. Like, the leg broke, and then the chair fell, and then it just broke in a million pieces. Granted, that thing was probably sitting in our dusty-ass basement for God knows how long, years and years and decades. But yeah, I just remember that was the only time I was like, wow. I guess I gotta look out for when I'm sitting down and there's some, like, ruckus. But yeah, it was pretty funny. One of those funny moments that's... I just remember those chairs being cheap as fuck. Are you sure not a robot? Honestly, at this point, I'm on autopilot. I'm as robotic as it can get. Alright, we'll switch to just chatting because I've clearly committed to the chatting element of the stream now. I'll just chat. We got games ending here soon anyway, so we kind of have no choice. But yeah. Yeah, those chairs are great because you can stack them, you know? So they were very space efficient, cost efficient, obviously, because it's just plastic, you know? That is literally just like, we need chair. Come up with chair. And in Switzerland, because it was too common. No kidding. The actual name itself. That's weird. That sounds like US trademarking, though, honestly. Trademarking names. Like, certainly. Yeah, that's interesting. He broke at least 5 of them. I think they're almost meant to be broken. Like, they're sturdy when you get them, and then it's just... The entropy on those things is, like... It's so fast. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's fast. It's like the fastest decaying substance in the world is a monoblock chair. The plastic of it. Polypropylene? Yeah, that makes sense. Very flammable then, right? Light that shit on fire. Atrocious material. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's just matting. It's a just matting stream, exactly. Oh, it's heat resistant? Oh. I'm thinking of something else then. Maybe I'm thinking of polyethylene. I'm thinking of polyeth. Ethyl is alcohol. That would obviously be flammable. The same thing they use in food boxes. Probably microwave the chair. Yeah, let's just put a few slices of pizza on there and just toss it in the microwave. It's fine. So hot in some fucking places, you could probably just do it on the sidewalk. You fry an egg on the sidewalk. I think that actually works out very well. But I think you can fry an egg on someone's car, though. Go crack an egg on someone's hood on a really hot day. I'm sure they won't mind. Just gotta make sure it's a darker color car. Like India? Yeah? I've never been. Now I would imagine. It's already 105 in Phoenix. Yeah. I was talking to one of my coworkers is out there, and yeah, they were saying they're already in the triple digits. I was like, oh, get ready for 120. I think it was on the day. There was one morning here this week that was like 27 degrees. I was like, that's great. So I talked to them, and they're like, yeah, it was like 10 whatever it was that day. I was like, that's funny. Heat death of the universe there. Frozen fucking tundra here. My friend hates heat and his work has him there. Yeah. I don't like the extreme heat. I don't care about heat. I would take a 90-degree day over a 20-degree day. But if you tell me like, oh, it's 100 out. Okay. Now it's getting really stupid. Because I can work around heat. But it's mostly just because of my current schedule. If I didn't have my schedule, it would be harder. But because I don't have to really be a functioning human during daylight hours, I don't really care about the heat. I can deal with cold. Yeah, I'm the opposite. Can't tolerate heat. Yeah, the opposite. I don't know if it's because I grew up in cold. Because, like, I'm just, like, used to 8 months out of the year, it being, like, 40 or less. But over time, that shit gets old fast. Real fucking fast. Especially if you go outside for runs and shit. I just can't. Like, yes, you eventually get used to, like, 40 degrees. Great. And then it's 30 degrees. And then it's 0 degrees. And it's below freezing. And it's just like, yeah, you know, this is great. I love this. And then there's snow on the sidewalk for 8 months. And then there's ice on the sidewalk for 8 months. It's like, yeah, you know, this is great. Why not just live in Antarctica? I don't think it's that bad there. Nicole, I get nosebleeds on Epic. Dry air. You would probably get them in dry heat as well, but Our heat is not dry down here. Very, well, it's not always humid, but it's definitely not dry. It is definitely not a desert heat. Though when I was in Tokyo, it was beautiful. Yeah. I bet it was. I bet it was like a lot different than snow here or really anywhere. It only snows 3 days in Tokyo in a year. No shit. Well, I got lucky then. You lost my phone. You lost your phone while it was snowing? You couldn't get like video or anything? What about Atta? Did Atta? Did Atta have any videos, pictures? Oh, someone put it on a railing. Got so many pics. Nice. I lost my phone in a foreign place. I mean, I would probably lose my mind. Lost it for like an hour. Yikes. Did you have it like in a bag or something? Is that what it was? I am getting used to just holding my phone wherever I go. My pants don't have pockets or something. I'm just holding it everywhere. It's fine. Really don't mind. I hold it for runs. I mean, I constantly need it out for fucking God knows what, so I just have it in my hand. Airport of police. I was like, let's try looking again. Found. I think I missed a pants pocket. Oh, the old fashioned missed the pant pocket. We're in a rush. Yeah. One thing I don't like. I'm surprised I don't lose more is my wallet because I use my wallet so infrequently. So that's one where I feel like if I'm not like constantly like trying to like feel it like through like pant pocket, then like it's just gone. Like I would never fucking know if it's there. Get my wallet in my car. What do you if you get ID'd for something? Unless you just have it on your phone, which I mean a lot of people do have, but I do the pat down every time. Yeah. Well, especially if I'm driving places, I have my keys. So like that's pretty easy. I have my keys on a lanyard, so it's like fine. Like I know they're in there. The lanyard makes it easy. The wallet's attached to fucking nothing. So like that's something where it's just like, oh, you drop this, you lose it somewhere, it's gone. Think I'm gonna go and need ID. The phone ID only works at the airport, or sometimes be like, let me get my wallet from my car. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just keep it on me because I feel like I need my ID for just so much fucking dog shit. I can't go anywhere without it. Can't walk down the street with some police officer, some man in blue stopping me, asking me for my ID. I thought this was a free country. I could just walk wherever I want, and no. I gotta prove I'm a U.S. fit citizen, man. Anyway. Any liquor store, restaurant, take my wallet to those places? Yeah. The white American, I don't have that issue. Well, whatever. Must be nice. I have to keep my keys clipped to my belt loop. Oh, belt loop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Leave or lose them. That's so valid, though. Belt loop's a great idea. I don't always wear things that have belt loops, though. Sometimes I just have shorts that are not, like, you couldn't clip anything to, you know? I don't know. There's no real good way to do it. But having a system helps, whatever it is. Yeah, man, I'm not white. That's a joke. You're not white, really? Well, anyway. Yeah, I get it. It's just a pain. It's all this shit's a pain. It would be better if everything was on your phone. Damn, it's when I suffer. Not the suffering. I'm just being silly, Izuki. Don't worry. Always important to feel accepted for whatever cultures and background you come from. This is America. Yeah, well, I needed my... What did I need my ID for the other day? I forget now. It was some dumb shit. I think it was my taxes. Yeah. Yeah, forget it. You can't do it. You really can't do anything online without your ID. That's for sure. But at that point, you're just home anyway most of the time, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Modelo is getting to you. It's Modelo time. Oh, what's St. Patrick's Day? Was it Guinness time? I had a Guinness and then regretted it because it was too old. Did not realize Guinness goes bad after a while. But it wasn't like bad as in like, ew, gross. Like it was in the fridge. It was kept in a cool, dark place for whatever. The 9 months it was in there for. I don't know. But yeah, not quite fresh, not quite good. That was the end of that. That was a short-lived St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, run it back next year. And then a scotch and call it a day. That's still fine, though. Is it actually? Probably not. Mm-mm. If I going out and buy a Guinness? Hmm. I just buy the nitrogen cans they sell at the stores. They're very nice. They've kind of perfected that down to a science. I like those. Yeah. Yeah, they're not too bad either. And there's some like 4-packs. Problem is though, like I don't want more than like 2 of them. So naturally, I had 2 left over from last year. And so yeah, no. No, they didn't last. You'll get one tomorrow? I would too. We got work tomorrow, though. We got more overtime tomorrow. More this. More that. All they want is more. Love overtime? Yeah. It is a scourge upon my career. The overtime. Yeah. Running the same exact thing back tomorrow. Same shit, different day. All right. Lakers finally are done kicking the crap out of the Heat. Eh. Oh, casual 60-point performance from Doncic. What the fuck? Doncic or LeBron? Who's your GOAT? Hi, Fry. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. Matching tonight? Yeah, I'm doing a little March Madness. Hope you like the fit. I can see the hand wrinkles. Sunchen Unk. Show me the New Balances. Don't hide them. What are those? Socks. Hand wrinkles. You got me fucked up. I ain't even close to being that old. Love the Mavs till they kicked on. Yeah. That felt like a weird deal. A weird backroom deal with that trade. Can I watch highlights of him? We got a better chance at winning where he's at right now, but I think that's gonna be a tough hill to climb over there with the Lakers. Adorable. Aw, thank you, Fry. Thank you. It was definitely Doncic for flag. That's what it seems like. Seems like an odd little thing at the lottery, you know. Kinda. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. This is the one league that's really tough to trust with certain things like that. That's yucky. I mean, there's no guarantee that's what happened, but it is a little fishy is all. A little fishy. Yeah, very convenient. Yeah. Little, like you said, just a little too convenient. Alright, enough of the little extra storylines we have here. Bam Adebayo, well, he didn't score 80 points in this one. Alright. Luka Doncic sunk a season high 60 points to help the Lakers cool off the Heat. 134-126 for Miami. It tied the second highest point total in his career for a single game. LeBron James sunk 19 points and tied Robert Parrish for the most games played in league history. LA has won 8 straight. Bam Adebayo sunk 28 points for Miami, which has dropped 3 now. To say about this one. Surprised I had that much to say. Look up as after getting 60 out of respect for Bam's record, for sure. You love my news voice so much. Yeah. That was a little, I think that was a little... What's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't quite as enthusiastic as it could be. It's always dripping with some level of sarcasm, methinks. Why we still need a pronunciation guide for this, but... Maybe we do, maybe we don't. I'm glad you like it. Regardless. Regardless. Bow, 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 bow. I'm watching Georgia be unable to score any points, which is typical of this team. That was built completely around athleticism and zero shot making. Which is why they're losing 35-18. Ah, yes, I'm not green today. Hi, Nawa. How are you? We're doing good. Meowdy. Terrible, awful? Nice. Glad to hear it. Why terrible, awful? Need a new mouse that is negatively impacting your League of Legends performance and also can't surf in CS. So it's a mouse issue. What happened to the mouse? Get it. What is wrong with the mouse? Moving it'll cut out and then lose track of your mouse and just doesn't do what I want it to. Is it wireless? Is it a wireless mouse? The wired one. Weird. Yeah, it might just be cooked. 5 years? Maybe. Does it have, can you get drivers for it? Is there any way to, like, update it somehow? 20 pound with a keyboard as well? What brand is it? Never updated them. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you have like Razer Synapse or Logitech G Hub. They have all like the software and stuff you can configure. It has some kind of dragon on it. Well, it might be Razer. Red Dragon? I think I've actually heard of them before, but it definitely also sounds like you would have bought it at Walmart if they exist where you're at. Hi, Sugar Bells. Hi, I hope you're doing good. Mwah. Hi. How have you been? Bad Dragon? May as well be. How you doing, Sugar Bells? How's the tattooing going? How's the tattooing going? I hope it's been fruitful. Meowdy, meowdy. Hi, Sugar Bells. You been good? Yay! I'm glad to hear. You're crushing your painting? Nice. Let's go. Love to see it. A huge down piece. No kidding. Now painting Toru. Damn. You've been busy. Oh, busy beaver. I'm glad to hear. Let's go. Let's say I do. You'll love Sugar Bells. You will love them. I love their vibe. I've been swerving play a full Emerald Diamond lobby while I'm in Plat 4. No kidding. I can't get back to Plat. I was at 99 LP, Gold 1. One win away from Plat. I got a Cho'Gath that took Fleet Footwork top lane and said oopsie, and then I had a jungle tilt at 5-0 and give up. So, I personally hate League of Legends and Riot. Specifically, all of it. So, go fuck themselves. Every single soul that ever had anything to do with that game, they can all go fuck themselves. Yeah, that's my mood right now with League. You got 3 keyboards? Yes. Gaming PC / work PC, streaming PC, and then my work laptop. They also come with 3 mice. Work, stream, play. They're all Logitech. Yeah, they're color-coded. Tattoo tomorrow, Saturday. I'm booked and cooked. Booked and cooked! Well, you'll do great. I believe. You'll do great. Like playing support is Gamba and gamblers never win. Yeah, I mean, what can I do? I have no control over how the game goes, and I can't make my teammates not tilt or take shitty runes. What it is. Like, it's, what? I can't play the game for them. Good luck with the upcoming ads. You have 3 Saturday. Oh my god. Don't worry. You got this. You'll get through it. You'll do great. I believe. Yeah, of course, of course. Damn. So now you're probably close to actually getting like LP gains. If you're in Plat and you're getting in Emerald lobbies, it should be pretty easy to get to Emerald from Plat where you're at. At the grind, have fun. I'll check in soon. Yeah, thank you for checking in just in general. I'm always around, so. Yeah, take care. Enjoy. Mwah. You want Masters? I have 40 days. Plus 30, minus 10, 90% win rate. Oh, yeah, you'll get there. Well, at that rate, you'll get there. I don't know if you're going to have that same win rate the whole time, but in 40 days, you're going to get that next week. Good luck with ads. Best of luck. Yeah, you get that in no time. Yep. I know. I said it. One ARAM, I'm pretty cool. Nothing wrong with ARAM Mayhem. The superior game mode. What's it to you? Yeah, what's it to you? I'm walking here. 115, 110. All right. 36 points for James Harden. Visit New Orleans. The Cavaliers edge the Bulls 115, 110 from Chicago. James Harden led all scorers 36 points. Cleveland has won back-to-back games. We'll visit New Orleans tomorrow. It depends if I play enough. I'm going to try it, though. Yeah, we got to get a new mouse. You can't hear me, though. Whatever. Need the new Mies first. If it's actually, like, got a mind of its own, then there's something definitely fucky with it. All right. Panthers Oilers. Third period still ongoing. Guardians Royals. 7th inning. I'm watching this Georgia basketball game for some fucking reason. It's a blowout right now. It's still got 3 minutes in the quarter. Or the half, I should say. Speaking of quarters, Philly locked into a 52-51 dogfight against one of the worst teams in the league in the Kings. Second quarter. Lightning leading the Canucks 1-0 after a single period. Flyers still in the first period. 9 minutes to go. That one's never going to end. Anything else I can write? Probably not. Yeah. Not much here. Return. Welcome back. The ads are indeed finishing now. Donkey, very welcome. Yeah. And ad about Calvin Klein and then AI. Doesn't sound like targeted ads to me. You might not have targeted ads on. You might get targeted ads. Get something a little bit more relevant to your interests. This time was men modeling Calvin Klein, not women, so it's kind of lame. And they have ad block and messes it up, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Not a male model enjoyer, I see. That jersey, I don't know how it's called. Sports Fest. Replace here. It's this. That. Yes, it is. The basketball jersey. Yeah. One of the teams that played today. It's March Madness. It's a thing we do over here where we put a bunch of college basketball teams in one arena and make them fight to the death. At least that would actually sound fun, but no. No, it's more they just play basketball and we sit here and make fun of 18-year-olds for missing basketball shots and go, haha, fuck you. I like Sports Fest. I'm calling that from now on. Yeah, yeah. Giving people ideas now, I see. Don't like every color along with the gloves and socks. Oh, I try. I try, but we still got others that we need to get. That's alright. Whoops, no, you're fine. Let's make our own sport with vests. When I think of sports vest, I think of like a weighted vest. Like a resistance thing or something, you know? But I guess a sports vest could make sense. If like kayaking or something, it's like almost like a life preserver too. Weighted vest chests might already exist. What about underwater? I know underwater chests. I think that exists too. They're like the high vis net vests that people wear. I guess not high vis, but I remember pink and orange and green ones. Like people that do like outdoor activities at night, early morning, like that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff like that. No, that's just typical basketball. Now, would you be better underwater chess player or better chess boxer? I don't know how to play chess, so probably chess boxer. If I can punch someone in the face and then move my rook to d4 and then just keep punching him in the face and make a bunch of other bad moves, then maybe. Then maybe. But no. No, I don't know how to play chess. You lose if he checkmates you in like 5 moves still, though? Probably. Tells you brains over brawn every time. Pen is always mightier than the sword. Oh my gosh, it's Quinn. Hi, Quinn. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. How are you doing? Chess is a harem. How? The pawn is mightier than the jab? Maybe. Gotta go. Can't fall in love right now. Aw. Adorable little Quinn. Aw. I was watching Quinn play in some Helldivers yesterday. They were so cute in their Helldivers outfit. Hi, Queen. Are we doing good? Welcome, welcome. They always read their Frosty Tools. I'll read their Frosty Tools. I'll read their Frosty Tools. I'm a Frosty subscriber. I get infinite shoutouts. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're working. We're doing sports writing. Attempting to, I don't know, not fall asleep while we wait for stuff to end. But for those who don't know, Queen Cat VT. Go for the center of my screen for this. Canadian 3D ENV tuber. It's all about the cozy variety stream life. They've been diving into games like Helldivers 2 with friends. Friendly Fire, anyone? Exploring the depths of space in Hard Space Shipbreaker. When they're not saving the galaxy, they're revolutionizing kingdoms in Metaphor Fantasio. Honestly, that game looks so much fun too. Metaphor. I am almost positive you are the only one that streams it. I don't think I've ever seen anybody stream it at all. But it's very, very, it's a very cool game. VN, but also like not just like full on, just like you're just clicking through dialogues. Really good. Really good. I like watching you play it. King's only male piece, and since the pawn can turn into a queen, that must mean it's female. Since a pawn can turn into any other piece, they must be female, so it's a harem. You put a lot of thought into this. I don't know how I should feel about that, actually. I don't know how I should feel about that. It's been a minute. I'm Naomi. Welcome, welcome. It has been. Change your name. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. It has been a hot minute. What was your last message before this? Let's see. September of 2025. So it has been a hot minute. But hi, I hope you're doing good. Han's are gender fluid? Yeah, I changed my name. I figured. I was like, I don't recognize your name. At all. Back in October, I found your brother's gonna have a kid. Woo! So now you're an auntie. Let's go! Not glad I saw your bio. I didn't think you would sound that old. How old do you think I am? Go for it. Take a guess, Moon. Bishop must be male, right? I think Bishop might be. A cute castle. The rook is a cute castle. I'm 36. Nope. I'm highly insulted by that. 6'7", yes. 28, 28. Hi, Saf. That's close to the bone. Hi, Saf. Welcome. I mean, you sound old. Yeah, and I can still cross your ass up on the court. I will leave your fucking knees shaking and your ankles broken. Don't try me. Let's see. You feel around my age? Yeah, sure, Unk voice. Yeah. You can't guard me. You can't guard me for shit. Meffy ankle snatcher. I will bite them. I will take them. That's a hell of an edge. Yeah. Yeah, my heart might explode. Hi, Rainy. Welcome, welcome. All the beans are here. Hi, Rainy. We're doing wonderful. I am. How's your stream earlier? How are you doing? Everyone check out Rainy. Howdy, howdy. You doing some Minecraft? How's the Minecrafting? Minecraft go good. Speed ran it. Oh, hell. Yeah, look, even Frosty knows. Playing with tigers. It took us 6 hours to beat the Ender Dragon. That doesn't sound like a lot of time at all, actually. That's like a pretty damn good speed run to me. Ball game. I think it's a 4-star. Yeah. Hipsqueak is a 4-star. Lame. All right. I'll take it. Hipsqueak's adorable. No, it's mine. What? Huh? You heard me. I don't understand you. So you got a 4-star. It's Pipsqueak, and you said, no, it's mine, question mark. I don't get it. You can't... But you said it's lame. So, I guess... You're just gonna... hate it? Doesn't mean I don't want it. You're weird. I don't get it. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that's just the way to cook crumble. Let me show you something really lame. Yeah, we gotta get a nice 2-star up in here. Yeah. The classic. Shy Wolf too shy to get more stars? Yeah, they're not gonna evolve anytime soon. Hey, listen to this song. You don't like this one. You always send me recommendations, and I don't know if I've ever listened to one that was good. I'll be so honest with you. That's mean. It's truth. Let's see. What? YouTube? You said YouTube link, right? Oh, let's see if this actually functions. I'm not sure it's going. Yes, yeah. I'm not too sure. We don't share the same music tastes. We just don't. And that's all right. I don't think I do for a lot of people. I do. This is just a troll song. This isn't even anything. It is just troll. If it will ever load. It's not loading. Image for the best. What do you mean troll song? I'm literally looking at a video that was made in MS Paint. What do you mean what? Pretty sure you know what you're doing here. She drew it herself. Okay. It's alright. It sounds like a lot of the future funk I listen to, honestly. So, not that different from what I usually listen to, the future funk. I'll take an alright. Yeah, I mean, I might not ever listen to it again. So if that's like your friend or something, tell them no hard feelings. I just don't. Uh, yeah, I just don't. I just don't. I just like her music. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't. That's all I can say. I just don't. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's not. I did. What am I supposed to say? You said I was all right. Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not gonna start. I'm not gonna. What? I'm gonna put it on repeat now. So we don't. We've never seen eye to eye in music. I don't know why. I don't know why this would be different. One day, stop trying. Cut your losses. Never. All right. I mean, you will know. I'll be honest with you, at least. If nothing else, we are indeed Matt. Be honest. No reason for me to blow smoke up someone's ass if I don't like something. What if I recommended one he likes first to try? You never know. Would never happen. Matt doesn't like music. I don't like your music. Big difference. Yeah, yeah. I would I would incorporate the Spotify requests bot. Be honest with you though. I don't know if I could handle it. I probably send you every type of music. You sent me a lot of music, but you haven't really sent me anything I like. You do, you know what? You do send me a lot of, it's kind of like the moody shit. Like the Joji adjacent shit. And, it's very, to me, I don't really vibe with it. I got nothing you don't already know anyway. You gotta send me something like I've never seen before or heard before. Like, I don't know. Never heard of the Rolling Stones. What's that? I guess 3-0 or 4-0. What did they win by? Is that 3-0? Now it's 4-0. Okay, we'll go with 4-0. Is that a magazine? I think so. And someone told me it was a band. I'm like, what the fuck's that mean? Rolling Stone? Okay. Panthers shut out the Oilers 4-0 on the road. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. All right. I don't know if there's going to be any audio for this Lakers game yet. That's the only thing we have to get sound for. Here's my one and only attempt. Might like it if you don't already know it. I got a little moo cow. 2-star. 1-star even. This is such a struggle to load. I guess because my PC is having a aneurysm. All right. Has been that raccoon or whatever I got last time. Hipsqueak? You like the 1-star more than the 4-star? That's preference. Hell yeah. Well, cow enjoyer. You should swap the stars? Yeah, let me just go do that. I created the program. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Oh, we do have JJ Redick yapping. Alright. You can really do that? No, I can't do shit. That program just be existing. If it functions properly, it's just we take those. Did you have to buy the claw game? I think it was like $6 or something. It's the same person that does the my Fops friends that come out during a raid. When we get raided, little Fops come out. I don't know if you've seen that in the hour. Yeah, little Fops come out. How easy it is for me to... I should be able to test this pretty simply, actually. Yeah, also, that was alright. Honestly, I saw that it was Monster Cat. I kind of knew what it was going to sound like before we even started with it. There's a certain level of understanding when I see a Monster Cat logo. I feel like I'm booting up Rocket League or one of these Trap Nation Summer 2019 remix style playlists. It's not that the music's bad. It's just maybe too formulaic. And I'm not trying to sound like a snob, but I guess I am. A clear Dole victory. Is that a victory? Because I didn't spit on it? Because I didn't Alt F4 it the minute it started playing? I guess so. I thought it sounded... Yeah, so it's formulaic. Monster Cat, that whole... It's a very... I mean, I guess you would call it, like, generic EDM. But it's just something about it. I just kind of knew. I was like, okay. Like, I know what I'm getting here, but I'll just... I mean, obviously, I'm going to listen to it. See what it sounds like. And I kind of... I guess I was right, but... So, yeah, I mean, you did play something that was audible. Good job. I did indeed hear it. All right, overlays. Let's take a look. Yeah, Fox raid alerts. I think they'll let us just quote unquote emulate it. And beyond that stuff, I know I won't know a song that you've never heard before. Oh yeah, no. If you're trying to find something I've never heard before, I definitely never heard of that. There's no doubt. All right. Let's pretend someone raided me with 50 people. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Amara. Look at all the Fops has come. Oh my god, they're actually like lagging the whole screen. And there's always one that kicks the elevator down and leaves. So yeah. Yeah, it's the same person that did the claw game. So yep. So it's great. Great little tool. Fun, cute, silly. We love that. What happens when one of those I think it at minimum has 5. If it's lower than 5, no matter what, I think 5 come out. But it does scale, but it only goes up to a certain amount as well. Like that was 50. I'm not sure there were actually 50 Fops there. There might have been less. What do you think you won that? The battle between your two songs, who won? I don't know. Call it a draw. Rest of them have a purple tick on their profile picture. Eh? A purple tick? Are you rubbing in the fact that I'm not Twitch partner yet? Yeah, that would be why. Will never happen in my lifetime. Maybe if I'm reincarnated as a slime. But not quite in this one. Yes, it means they're a partner. Interesting. Yeah. What, Fox Day? Hi, Ace Ortega. Yeah. We get that a lot around here. Sometimes they make that sound too. Thank you so much for the follow, Ace. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. That's what happens with the fops. Ball game. Two-star. The bots end up dropping 35 loss. How much have you seen of him? BYU was playing bad toward the end of the season and crashed out of their Big 12 tournament, right? I spent a ton of NIL. I bet they're pissed. Oh, yeah. On their site, they said the duck is a 4-star. There are several ducks, I think. You just didn't get the 4-star one. It's fine. Oh, is that a goose, actually? Don't give me that face. That might have been a goose. Yeah, honestly, I'm concerned about drafting a player that just can't carry his team. And yeah, Debonsa can't carry his team. I'm getting really odd, like, Markel Fultz vibes from that. Maybe I'm being too tough, but that feels like what's happening here. Like, 35 points and the game wasn't close. Like, it feels hollow. Way too passive, yeah. He seems like a really, like, good instinctive volume scorer. Which, well, I mean, the NBA has a lot of those. Every bad team has a volume scorer, so I don't think I see really anything. I don't know if he's still supposed to go top 3. I don't know if he's supposed to go top 3, but I would be a little concerned. I go bed. See you next time, Matt. Okay. It says Duck. It says Duke, but I understand it's kind of like not always legible. Not as legible. Yeah. Good night, Nyawa. Always fun to yap with you. Mwah. Take care. Take care. Definitely a lock top 5. Yeah, I don't think he slips out of the top 5. I mean, the talent's there. Would I feel good about drafting him ahead of, like... I mean, you have to give me the list, and I'll sit there and go, well, the kid in Kansas has issues, I guess. Cameron Boozer, I like a lot, but I feel like there's some limitations to his game, clearly. So, as strong as people felt about this draft class, having watched college basketball through just the conference tournaments and just the early part right now of the NCAA tournament, I don't think anybody's a fucking lock to do anything. To be honest with you. I think the only guarantee is that there's definitely high ceilings with these players. I'm just concerned about them hitting it. Cam Darren Peterson, yeah, the Kansas player, right. Fleming's from Houston is generally the top 5. I have not seen Fleming's play. I have not seen him play. Although I think they're kicking the crap out of, what is it, Idaho right now? I'm not interested in seeing it. In fact, I'm not even really interested in seeing what is happening with Georgia right now. Are there any competitive games? I will take a lookie in a second. But no. And also, Caleb Wilson is in that combo. He just lost to the UNC. Yeah, that's bad. Is it UNC's second? Was it second leading scorer was hurt in this game or didn't play? UNC was missing somebody important in this game. Yeah, they did that. And what did I say? Oh yeah, he's 53-29 right now over Idaho. This is not a game. Illinois over Penn 93-57, not a game. Gonzaga locked in with Kennesaw State. I mean, the Zags aren't very good. They're going to get nipped somewhere. St. Louis 67-40 over Georgia. This game is useless and pointless to watch. They're losing to VCU in overtime. I mean, VCU was pretty good at the end of the season, but even so. Was him was actually missing? Oh, Caleb Wilson missed the game. Oh, I didn't know that. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't watch a second of that game. I think I was on BYU Texas that whole time. And I'm done with this Georgia fuckfest. Let's go to the Gonzaga game. He could have returned like the Sweet 16. Ah, okay. Yeah, I could have sworn there was news on. I mean, I know for sure the Alabama player was the second leading scorer that's missing from this game because marijuana go burr. So there was that player. I already forget their name. I'm gonna watch Gonzaga, whatever. I'm gonna watch this team blow it to Kennesaw State. What I'm gonna do. Surely that is in the cards. I don't really think. They lost to that like Portland team sometime during the regular season. That was like a giant upset. Too bad. You're gonna team like Bama and be rolling around with a kilo of weed? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. If it was, it sounded like at first it's like, oh, I just got busted for marijuana. Like, but no, I mean, it was enough. You gotta know where you're at. Like, if you have that in a state where it's legalized, much different than being in the South. You may as well be down here with cocaine. It doesn't matter. It's treated the same exact way. So, yeah, you can't be a fucking dumbass. But, you know, they're kids. And kids tend to be fucking dumbasses. So, yep. Basically threw away your future for, I don't know, that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That I'll still, I mean, I'll still beat their ass on the court. The kids are fucking dumb. I'll still casually go 7 of 10 and make them look silly out there. I have elite stamina. Run circles around them. It's a kilo. It's beyond. No, I get it. It's not. Those are felonies because you're basically arrested for possession with intent to distribute because it's so much. And those laws down here don't change. They stay that way. So, yeah, you kind of just have to know the law. If you had an acceptable amount for personal use, I mean, he's probably playing. But Matt V360 windmill. No, I don't even really. I just have a good shot. I got a good shot and I can get it off in a phone booth. I don't give a fuck how close you are, Gar. I will shoot it right in your face. I do not need much room at all. I can get that thing off fast and in a phone booth. Like I said, you shit on me. I would like to develop more moves, but I don't know. I don't need them. I shoot over you. Insecto Man, the cop likes basketball. He probably looks the other way. Yeah, I mean, I think they try in Georgia with the football players. I mean, they don't arrest them on the spot for doing 100 and a 60. They get a citation. So, you know, it's not like they're dragging him around, you know, into the courthouse or something over it. But, yeah. Such a common problem down here as it is. Hi, Grave. Welcome back. So, yeah. There's that whole element to it. I don't know. It's very weird. I never made the best decisions. Maybe when I was in college too, but I would like to think I was a mature enough ops at that point where I wasn't doing dumb shit like that. Jeopardizing your future. At some point, you do become an adult when you're in college. Hopefully before you get there, but hey, you know, first year, maybe you fuck up a bit. Start getting a clue by the second semester, though. That's where I feel like I did. Guardians edge the Royals 6-5 in spring training action. We'll host the Mariners tonight. Reds visit the Cubs tonight. Wow, great story. Thank you. I get paid for that. Both 905. Reds visit the Cubs at the same time. I made have dumb decisions too if I had a few 100,000 at 18. Yeah, that's true too. There should be some guidance about that though, right? Like, how many of these... well, I know it's really prevalent in the NFL. Where there's, like, literally, like, rookie, like, symposiums and things like this. They probably gotta start doing them at the college level because of NIL. But when you're a rookie in the NFL, they'll basically drag you into, like, a fucking, like, HR meeting day one. What it seems like. And they will give you, like, yeah, the do's and don'ts of being a rookie. Don't spend all your money on marijuana in year one. Don't buy a car year one and drive it into a ditch year one. Like, it's some really basic level shit. May as well just be like, I don't know. Just some really easy 101 shit. And one year out the other, surely? Probably. No, you're not wrong. I'm sure all this stuff is done as, like, literally a way for schools and universities to cover their asses. So it's like, hey, oh, they violated this thing. We had the, you know, again, the entry-level courses on how to not, you know, piss away your future over nothing. We don't have to pay them anything for NIL anymore. Fuck them. It's a way for, like I said, the NFL teams do the same thing. There are ways to get out of contracts. It's all to cover your ass. Who's the asshole trying to tell me about money? I was the 65th pick overall. Yeah. 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 Sometimes shit just comes a little too easy to people. It's, you know. They don't realize how lucky they have it. But, you know what? I don't really look too deep into that sort of stuff, because I'm only interested in what happens on the court, field, etc. So, it's more of a point of interest. Like, hey, this guy's pretty stupid. He did this. It's like, oh, yeah. Well, tell me how Alabama does in their replacement. You know? How far do they go? I mean, they could still go on a run. You know. I wouldn't exactly pick them to do anything meaningful, but, you know, never know. You never know. Just going to be 7'2", could have been me, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Just be a gifted athlete, duh. I mean, size is definitely becoming less of a factor in certain sports. Probably matters still the most for football. It's physical, right? But, I mean, you can be a little guy in basketball and, you know, still have a pretty good career. Baseball, size doesn't matter. Hockey, it does and it doesn't. But hockey's one of those sports where if you weren't skating at birth, you lose. So, if you were not skating at birth, you lose. You just get to lose those. He did it. His parents were both like 5'11". Yeah. Exactly. Let me read the story one more time before I send it off into outer space. Luka Doncic sunk a season-high 60 points to help the Lakers cool off the Heat. 134-126 from Miami. Tied the second highest point total in his career for a single game. LeBron James sunk 19 points and tied Robert Parrish for the most games played in league history. LA has won 8 straight. Bam Adebayo sunk 28 points from Miami, which has dropped 3 in a row. We'll go netted here. Where you sunk twice. Netted 19 points. All right, so look at Doncic with that standing. Talks about the biggest shot Doncic hit. Says the team is getting behind Doncic. Wow. TikTok was talking up Bam Adebayo like he was Jesus Christ. Yeah, because he had the second most points scored in an NBA game last week. We've made fun of it quite a bit here on this particular stream. Or just this channel. His league record, what was it, 43 free throws? Yeah. Same for soccer. If you don't have a ball at your feet from birth, it's over. Especially because of how competitive soccer is. Because there are still countries where that's all they got. So their best pro athletes, they are playing soccer and nothing else. But yeah. You dilute the talent field a little bit when you have other options. But some places, this is all they got. They got a ball and 2 fucking sticks to count as goalposts. Kick it. Good luck with the coming ads. I'm gonna pee anyway, so once the ad breaks actually hit, we'll go do that. I can probably... Maybe we'll get a drink too. Almost done with our coffee. Feel a little more chipper after the coffee. But that's it for our sound stories. So now we are just waiting on the end of all the other college basketball games to end so we can wrap up the very last story we have to just recap day 1 of it. I just went with upsets because all people care about are upsets. So I just talked about the upsets. There were a handful, so Georgia's still getting the shit kicked out of them by St. Louis. 8 minutes left in their half. Philly now ahead of Sacramento with a minute left in the third. 104-89. Lighting ahead of the Canucks after the second period, 4-1. And then second period, Flyers 3-2. So the hockey games are just gonna hold us up. Kind of the basketball game too. Okay. Let us go take our break. Where's my burb screen? There we go. Here we go. All right, BRP. Oh God. In my mouth. Go. My name. I am back. You're stinky. I joke. 4 a.m. I have work at 6. Have a good resties. Bye. I'm glad you like the thighs. Boys. Thanks for stopping by as always. Thank you for welcome back, Loogie. Thankies. Oi. Actually, getting goosebumps now. It's kind of cold. You can't tell, but actually, maybe you can. Not really. Oi. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. We let Georgia in the tournament. This is the problem with Georgia, and it's been like this all year. They just dunk. It's just like there's no shot making. They're just athleticism and dunks and blocks. I'm not sure they even really rebound. I think they just run up and down the court and just try to fly. They try to make it an aerial attack every time. Just like, let's just do this. So, yeah, I don't know. They had 22 wins in the regular season. That's who let them in. 22 win regular season. Good enough for me. No wonder Ant went there. Like, literally. I don't even know if there's any other recruiting method. They're just like, I don't know. Can you, like, I don't know what a vertical like that's actually like these. Do you have a 20-inch vertical? Welcome. Anything less than that? Fuck you. So, yeah. I guess that's just what they're known for. Why have a balanced team? A 40-inch, okay. Yeah, take double it and pass it to the next person. That's kind of their idea. When you jump at maximum height, is there a threat of you actually like getting stuck in the rim with your chin above it? Congratulations, you joined the team. We don't care if you can shoot or box out or do anything that like requires you to like, I don't know, be a basketball player. Any of these other things though? Stay right at home. That was a little. That one was a little moist when I opened. So lemony. Lemon party. All right. Yeah, I don't really have much I can do right this second. So we can go back to running our stores into the ground. It's technically still just what's the word I'm looking for? Stuck in the corner. Yeah. Stuck in the corner. Yeah. Let me do a tracking check real quick. Doing a bit of it. Okay, Opera has decided to update, even though I've just had it open. Okay. Fair enough. Are you a great athlete, but too stupid to keep playing corner or receiver? Then I have a school for you. It is very, It feels, I don't know what the word is. It feels like there's a bit of a misfit angle to Georgia. I'm not sure why. It's a better school than that. At least in my opinion. It should be. But for some reason, that's just the vibes I get. Oh, wait, this is the work screen. Whoops. Let me get you a bigger screen. There we go. Yeah, it should be a little bit better than that, you would think, right? But maybe not. I don't know. All right, we finished doing our schedules for everybody. Today is Friday, and we have to train Richard on the weekends. It's actually Friday, like, closing time. So, closing time. Bah, 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 bah. Where is Richard? Richard? Oh my good golly gosh. We have a whole lot of nothing here. Oh. Does it automatically... So, I guess it automatically... I didn't know that. It automatically restocks when it gets to 0. Okay, so I really don't even need to be here. I mean, that's good to know. That's great to know. Sometimes not monitored by some... Really? Where is a security camera angle? Let's, Okay, there we go. We had to find the sweet spot is all. Now we can stack cash for the second store. Oh, were you not here, Dole? We bought this place. We bought the grocery store. Right next to our gift shop. I took out a small loan of $150,000 and we did it. So, yeah. No, this is just ours now. We just fucking own this place. We bought out the business owner. Yeah. I know. We're moving up. Our profits aren't good daily, probably because of the fat fucking loan payment we have. Literally, we have $146,000 left on it, so the daily payment is $600 a day, but don't worry. I didn't realize I had to go to school to, like, learn how to buy out a business, so we had to also waste a lot of time going to school, which is something I'm sure a lot of people like myself can relate to. School is a lot about the connections and less about the actual things I learned.
Ooh.
Not a surprise for most people. Navi Mogul. Yeah, we're well on our way. Debt, yippee. It's not debt. It's just we just got leverage. We have leverage is what it is. Yes, yes, yes. We actually do have investments, but I don't think they're doing any good. Conoview investments. No, they're doing great. I'm up $33. I invested $5,000. Now I have $33. Yeah, this is kind of stupid. Give me the payout. Give me my money. I have a feeling investments are great if I just throw in $1 million, but you know, I'm not doing that anytime soon. I think our deliveries are in 5 days. Deliveries. Maybe I should keep this store open longer, but I only have 2 employees. So I kind of don't want to do that. Why is their satisfaction so low? Oh, right, because you think you're not full-time, even though I have you down for full-time hours. Is this a joke? Maybe I can... Full-time, critical. Maybe they're on too much, and that's why they're pissed. Like, theoretically, if I just took them off here... Ah, I see. Okay, okay. Alright, so we just need, more employees here, I think. Let's make them work. We can just close on Sundays. I don't really care. Fuck it. Gift shops close on Sundays. Until we can find extra help. That's probably what they were complaining about. That makes more sense, but what's the word I'm looking for? The comment was, the fact that they weren't getting full-time hours, which is sort of true. They were just getting more than what they wanted. Hi, Grave. I love you too. Mwah. Doing good still. Alright. That's enough for me. We wait till the next day. Damn, almost 3 grand that day. We're making money. Alright. We need to... It is now Saturday. We need to unassign... who's it? The schedule. Right, this is Julie's days. Okay, so Richard. Richard. Here you go, Richard. Alright. You are unassigned. You must go train customer service. And you're out of here for the weekend. Hopefully we can get it done faster than that. Yep, nobody wants to work anymore. Sign on Sundays. Yeah. We're gonna really lean into just blaming the employees when things aren't going right. If only we had good employees. Oh well. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, everything's chill here. Like, I would eventually like to get more, either more employees to work here, but I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult, but the problem is the store is only going to be allowed to have a certain amount of people in it. You can't increase over 15. So, I mean, I just have to find maybe a part-timer that can do weekends. You go to the recruitment office and figure it out. I got all the time in the world. Now that I have employees, I just fuck around. Recruitment office, gym, clothing store. Is it further? It's like on one of the corners here. Recruitment agency, there we go. Opens in 47 hours. Well, that's too long. As much as I'd love to wait 47 hours in my car, I feel like that's not going to be too good for me. Alright, well, what do we do? There is a casino somewhere. I just don't know where, though. Casino. I like this. I stream it. Casino time, yeah! It's a boat, I think. I think so, too. I've been to the warehouse in front of it. There we go. Stream was broken. Yeah. Casino. Yeah, it's over here. But I don't know how to get there. You know what I'm saying? It's technically import-export, but not really. Again, maybe I have to unlock it in the actual game. The game won't let you just go Gamba off the rip and just go, you know, win the game, because Gamba. It'll definitely turn into one of those games where it's like, money is just no object. We can just do whatever we want. And then it will get really boring because we have too much money and there's not much. Aside from just monopolizing everything. Which, you know, I guess could be fun, but it will wear out. How do I get to Gambaville? I want to go Gamba. Let's walk by this. Oh, shit. We've got depth to our game. We're at the Peters. Swing chairs. I gotta buy a ticket for that. $5,000. Okay, can I delete that music? Maybe not. Anyway, the next casino will arrive Friday between 18 o'clock and 22 o'clock. Yeah, I don't know. I have the music volume at 0 in the game, but for some reason, the speakers in game, they always have shit playing, and I don't like it. It's bad, Isuki. It's really bad. Just because I don't know if it's, like, necessarily, like, royalty-free. I mean, it probably is. I don't know. I don't want to go on a fucking casino boat. Let me just go to, like, an actual casino. Like, just a building. What's wrong with that? Fuck. Well, anyway, that was useless. I didn't realize it was just, like, a certain time period you can go there for, so whatever. There's nothing else I have to do. I mean, literally. Maybe we can go get marketing done? Get some marketing done? Where's the marketing agency? There. Opens in 4. Nothing's open on the. Fuck's nothing open on the weekend. Go to the IRS. Go to the car dealership. City cars! Excellent. I'm sick of my fucking piece of shit. Think I get another loan for yet another business? Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's the gameplay loop. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do, but personally, I like to pay off the fat loan I have right now, at least much as I can. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, look, it's right there. Okay. Fair enough. Look, it's IKEA. Whoa. Really? Here? Okay. There's no fucking parking for me, though. The shit. Am I allowed to park here? No. Fuck. Guess I'm parking across the street. Loud in the entire area. New fops on the block. You know, that's high key what I'm trying to do. Holy shit! Look at all the same cars here. Oh my god. This really just... I can get the Crown Vic. I can't talk to you for some reason. I already drive the Hansa Mimic. Can I talk to somebody? No? What a bunch of shit this place is. Anybody have transporting stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Truck would be nice, but it is more expensive than I can afford. It's 40 grand. We could go over here. Luxury cars. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford anything there. I tell you there's only 2 car places in the whole map. Probably open up a dealership. There's only 2 fucking car dealerships on the whole map. Will this be the worst version of Big Bill's Hell? Will this be called Fops Auto? Fuck you, New York. Ah! Wanna buy a car with no horn? Came to the right place. Maybe they just Amazon their cars. I mean, we're literally like... We're not far off from that. I mean, it's basically Carvana. Dealership sim is next. We played something like that before. I think it was like car sales simulator, something like that. Yeah, we've done something similar. It's actually crazy how little I have to do. I just want to make sure this actually does what I think it does. Buy all the frozen food. Fuck, there's still 1 left. Someone buy it all. You buy it all. Yeah, motherfucking shit restocks on its own. So I don't even have to restock anything, as long as it's on the storage shelf. So, like, what the fuck? Buy. I don't gotta be here for anything. How's this place doing? Okay. I mean, yeah, they're just gaming out here. I don't know. Bye. I'll go to recruitment offices and stuff, but everything's closed on the weekend. I've lost the soul of my business. I no longer feel like I can work. Alright, the Georgia game's done. I'm not going to start writing anything until the end of... I'll say the end of the Lightning game. Because then after that, all we'll have to wait for is the end of the Flyers game, which still has another period to go. But, I mean, this is... It's kind of brutal. I guess I could work this. I could work the register here. Workies. Good job, team. Dealership sounds great, though. I actually really want to commit to dealership at some point. I don't know how realistic it is, but... It's probably going to require import, export, warehouse, logistics, driver, all that crap, so... Thank you for the kisses, Gray. Thank you, thank you. How we doing here? Everybody's having a fun time? Having a good time? I don't know, how's the dude who's out training, doing whatever? How's he doing? 24 hours left. Jesus Christo. It takes a long time. Alright. Well, I got nothing else. Time for another 12-hour nap. 14 hours in this case. $4,000 EDs. Damn. Big gaming. Low delivery coming up. That will just nuke our profits that one day. Yeah. 100 customers today, one business. Must be our food shop. Our food shop. We'll do some pre-clean. Wonderful. Fryers are revved up. Running out of bags. It's Sunday. We're closed on Sundays now. Yeah, the gym is one of those things I can maybe purchase, but at 300,000, I feel like that's just so bad. I don't know if there's enough value there. Let's see. This is occupied. Building is not for sale. Send offer. $9 million is your valuation. Man, oh no. Oh, that's a little high. I don't own any of these buildings. I don't actually own said building. A gift shop, I would need $4 million for that. I think this is even more. Oh no, $2.5 million. One day I might be able to buy the groceries. $28 million for my apartment building. Yeah. This is available for rent. Can I rent it as a business though? No. I think so. Can I just go inside and see? Okay. That is a small ass building. What could I even possibly do for that? Yikes. Oh, it's office building. This is retail. It's open for, yes, fuck all. Okay, that looks definitely more like a retail building. Yeah, it looks exactly like the gift shop layout. Semi-decently large storage area, small bathroom, and then that's the floor space. Okay. Yeah. Residential. So I just have to make sure they're retail shops. I don't know what the hell's going to go there. But that is an option. Do some kind of market analysis, see what we're looking for. What do we need here? Damn, this is good cash flow. Oh. Market demands. People want wine and burgers. And expensive gifts. And motivational books. And novels. And picture books. They want stores? We should click on any of these bubbles and it would go to the businesses. Or opened or closed. How many shutdowns? Alright. their current work area. Like I said, I just really don't have anything to do. I have nothing to do. Six hours left. Let's sleep 6 hours. Here's training customer service. Yay! Alright. I think we're just gonna send him right back. And then we'll work his shift for the next day. I think it's only 2 hours in that morning. Let's see. Yeah, it's 2 hours in the morning on Monday. And then we just send him right back there. What exactly is wrong? It's not part-time at 30 hours? That's confusing. I don't get it. Whatever. We'll ignore that. Back to bed. $1,000. Well, a gift shop wasn't. Oh, we're... dirty. I can't tell. Well, not that much. Bing bong. Think of the wild name, Loogie. Wild request, if you don't mind. Let's see how wild this is. Name of the spine check. Thankies. What is your wild request, Icy? Why is that? You can make a woodpecker sound. No. A woodpecker sound? What the hell's that? Like just smashing against someone's house? Like the side of the house? Yeah, no. I don't know how I would make that sound. Feels a little silly to me.
Aha.
For a class project. I don't... I literally cannot make that sound.
Aha.
I don't think it's possible for me. I don't think it's possible for your fox to make a woodpecker sound.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
Aha.
Alright. Got part-time campaigns out for cleaning and cash register work at the gift pops. I mean, actually, I can't. I want to say... It was somewhere. Alright. Grocery me. Medium internet campaign. Hopefully that's recurring. My VPN's gonna time out. How dare you? I'm not done working. I'm just getting started. There we go. Gonzaga, Kennesaw State game's a little squirrely here. You take your shirt off. Oh, you're so funny, Moo. Do you tell jokes all the time or just on Fridays? Friday. Thursday. It's some day of the week. Yeah, maybe like, I don't know, if I was in the pools and hot tub section. But no, we're not there, are we? I don't see a pool behind me. I don't even see a bathtub. Wanna get me banned? Hi, Zenny. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Richard has 4 hours in their training left. It means they're sleeping for 4 hours. You got big ambitions? Yeah, I'd say they're pretty lofty. Why? How about you? You ready to join the hype train? Let's see. We got to assign Richard. Richard. Nah, I can put you here. And here. And here. And here. Yay! Now everybody's happy and no one's gonna complain about the schedule, right? Small ones, really? I was anxious to cook today, and when I was going to go live, but I'm too anxious to do that. Do mad and cry, and yeah. Oh. Well, yeah, just don't do anything to make things worse, you know. Just chill and vibe and try again tomorrow, yeah. You should never have to do something unless you have to, like it's a job or something, then it just feels worse. But yeah. Just chill, hang out, vibe. Don't overdo it. Fridge is empty. I own a grocery store and my fridge is empty. That makes sense. I always used to buy my food here. I am legitimately a shopper at my own store. This is highly ridiculous. $0? I get this for free? I mean, yeah, just hang out and vibe. No need to overdo anything. Why is this closed? Oh, it's not closed. Just ran past our business hours. Like, huh? What? Why? Nope. We're only open till 6 o'clock. But now we're getting part-time employees. Maybe we can stay open a little later. Oh, my shaps. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the recruitment office to get back to me on people that I'm trying to hire. I have 2 storage shelves. Don't say.
Aha.
That's where soda cans are going. Nice. Well, I mean, we can start selling soda here. I just don't know if there's a point. Sell it at the gift shop. Surely everybody's gonna go to the gift shop for soda. Duh, who wouldn't? Alright, Gonzaga won their game. Which means everything's done. Yeah, everything's done. Sixers done. This. Alright. Wow. We're going back. We'll go back to just yapping. God dang. Yeah. Back to just yapping. Alright. First things first. We have... Georgia. Hi, Luna. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. I go to sports. We're wrapping up for the most part. We have a hockey game still going on, but other than that, not too bad, Seth. Not too bad. Clean my room, turn my bed into a nest, sealed off and filled with plushies. I love plushies. Sometimes it gets a little annoying when you're trying to sleep and they're all over you, but nice little plushy fortress. I'm looking at a completely fucking naked bed now because I did laundry and haven't had time to actually make it and put my laundry away. So that's, yeah. Finish your first 12-hour stream? Nice. How'd that go? Wow, thank you for the head pats, unique girl. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've been doing good. Thank you for the head pats. I read this. 8 seeded Georgia got crushed by number 9 St. Louis 102-77 in the opening round of the men's NCAA tournament from Buffalo. Jeremiah Wilkinson led all score with 30 points. The Bulldogs finished season 22-11. Hi, unique. Are we doing good? Hi, hi. Yes, we do be doing the sports. What were you playing, Luna? What were you up to? Were you playing games, Luna? What were you doing? Name monsters every community members and Monster. Oh, Monster Hunter. Let's go. That's always a trip. Always a fun game, though. You're sickies? No! I thought everybody was done being sickies. Everybody was sickies over the past, like, 3 months. Someone new was sick. And it just keeps going on and on. I got sick in 2 years? No! I guess you're overdue. That's good luck. 2 years straight is pretty good luck. No sickies over 2 years. Well, that's him. He got sick. I believe I got sick last winter, not this past one. I think I averaged like 1 cold every other year or something like that. But I did get COVID traveling last year, springtime. Visiting family. I went to visit family, got it on the way there because I was there for like 2 or 3 days and got COVID. That was sick. So I got sick in the winter and then COVID during the spring. That was my first time having COVID. It was awesome. Fucking love that. Dang, yeah. Well, the worst part was just flying back. I was still sick, so flying back was the most miserable fucking experience in existence. Very, very fun. Very awesome, like. So, yep. No good. 36ers blew out the Kings 139-118 from Sacramento. VJ Edgecombe led all scorers with 38 points. Phillies 1-3-4 visit Utah tomorrow night. Utah. They do be at Utah. And then the Lightning. They won 6-2. Amazing. No, you! No, you. Uno reverse. No, you. No, you. No, you. Panthers shut out the Oilers 4-0 on the road. Florida snap a 2-game skid. Will visit Calgary tonight. Lightning blew out the Canucks 6-2 from Vancouver. Tampa has won back-to-back games. Will visit Edmonton tomorrow night. Back-to-back games. Edmonton. Noms on cheek. Noms on cheek. We got the cheeks. I got like the squirrel cheeks. I got nuts hiding in them. Right, that's it for that game. And yeah, all we have is Philly waiting on Flyers Kings third period. 15 minutes left to play in it. I'm sure it won't go over to it will go into overtime, surely. Surely. Surely! We definitely need something mentally stimulating after this, because you feel like I'm slipping a bit here. So we'll probably get on like Overwatch or something like that, just to get the brain moving. Do feel myself slipping a bit here. Not opposed to having a little bit of an early end. We got on really fucking early, but this would be way too early. Although tomorrow we're gonna be on earlier as well. I got running this back. Maybe not quite at the same time like how we jumped on here in the afternoon, but certainly the early evening. My actual shift starts at 6 Eastern, so I'd like to be on here probably a little earlier than that. Got to bet. Have a great... thank you for being here, Loogie. I appreciate you. Mwah. Take care. Bye. Play for all you beans. Start thinking about the eeps. The long blinks. Start planning ahead. Wub you. Wub you. Mwah. Bird. Goes. Oops. That's me. Bam, bam, bam. Freaking out. Probably because I'm all tabbed. All tabbed in the game. It really doesn't like that. I don't know what the purpose is. Like my mouse disappears for no reason. Slight inconvenience. Okay, so mom, mwah, bye. All you sweet beans. All right. Plenty of upsets headline the first round of the NCAA men's basketball tournament. High Point Sun, Wisconsin 83-82 out west in a 12 against 5 matchup. Number 11 Texas took down 6 seeded BYU 79-71 in the same region. VCU also rode the luck of the 11 seed and knocked off number 6 North Carolina 82-78 in overtime to advance in the South region. Number 10 Texas A&M also secured a South upset after blasting 7th seeded St. Mary's 63-50. Round 1 wraps up on Friday with 16 more matchups. Yep. I'm fine with that. Ad break soon. Good luck. Good luck, Evan. Ad time. Ad time. How's my game doing? Okay, oh no. It should be paused. Maybe autosave. Oh well, the businesses are running themselves as we know. Who cares? Hmm. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were lovely. Ah, thank you for all the kisses, Grave. Thank you, thank yous. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we gotta take the top stories from today. I believe we're just gonna use our college basketball recap as the main thing for today. And we'll see what else people did. Alright. 8 minutes left. Of course, the Kings have tied this game, so that's going to overtime, shootout, one of the two. So, we must sit here and suffer for another 15, 20 minutes. Take a pick, one of the two. Take your pick! Wow, we go back to game. Yeah, we have kind of just been sitting here, huh? Oh, notification. Message from the recruitment company. Okay. What they say. Yay! Recently been happy with my job. Request full-time not met. Situation going to change soon. Latoya. Yeah, I know. We're fixing that. Relax. Yeah, you're fine. You're no longer overworked. Candidates. Oh, I got multiple candidates. Holy shit. Security guard. I didn't ask for security guard. Like, I guess I could use one. I don't know. Part-time. Just wants part-time. Went to a job board. I don't remember there being a job board. Anyway, we gotta hire these two. And then I don't even know where is a job board posted. I think they just kind of exists. But I'm not paying for that. I don't think. Whatever. All right, my employees. That's it. All they want is part-time. Okay. No evening shift, peaceful work environment. We're totally fine on those. So, all right. What if we opened a... Yeah, that makes them evening. That might be fine, though. Yeah, that makes sense. We can add our part-timers. It's gonna be confusing. I have another Richard. Uh, what? There you go. I think I want to just copy paste this whole. Puts them over. You're now up to 36 because you work this. If. Oh goodness, Kaiser, welcome to this foxhole. What's my? What do we call each other again? Hi, welcome. Are we doing good? You're a biscuit. That's all I know. Howdy, meowdy. Are we doing good? You're at 24 hours. Get you to 6 hours. That worked. $12 is also too. That's too much for the phone. Alright, so Sunday shifts are abbreviated? Whoops, not you. I should have got a full timer then. I should have just got a couple full timers. It would have been hard to give them the hours, I think. Oh, I could get away with part timer. Honestly, it's fine. We could be open 6 hours on a Sunday. Noon to 6 on a Sunday. Abbreviated store hours. That's all right. This does make everybody happy, though. Really? I can put you here on 2 extra hours? You're not going to be mad? 50 hours doesn't make you mad. Sure about that? All right. We can get away with 50 hours a week on full timers. I think. Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm like not convinced, so we might have to still screw around with that. We got to. We know it's on a Sunday. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Very good. Dang, I gotta recruit. We handled it. You know exactly what. Everything is so good. All right. $4,300. Good profit. It's a little challenging to get training done. Richard might. We have two Richards. One really needs some. Unassign. Go training.
Aha.
I don't know where they were supposed to be for the day. Maybe they're at the end of the day. But they need better customer service. Okay, it's at the end of the day. Got it. But that's fair. We can just handle it ourselves starting at 3 o'clock. We'll remember that. Shortly. Sleep till around then. I will just work the rest of the day. Yay. Okay. Yeah, the grocery stores do. Excellent. Love it. Chop. See when they are done training. My employees. 21 hours left. Jesus Christ. Right then. Free the next morning, I guess. A $4,000 profit. Not bad. We are profitable. Okay, Richard Turner. I'm gonna send him right back, I think. We only have 42%. Gotta get that at least up to 50, I think. Job board. Don't understand. I don't know how we're getting stuff off the job board. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really want security, honestly. Don't really, I haven't negotiated with them before, but I don't really think I need to. Happy. Satisfaction. They're all pretty happy, though. 100%. Big gaming. You're bing chillin'. If I could just... Yeah. Same thing. Sleep till 3 in the afternoon. I don't know if it'll pay off our big ass loan, but we're well on our way. Alright, Richard. Honestly, one more go of it. Get you to 62%. Trust. Trust the process. We'll have them ready to go for the weekend. Good thought, Flyers. Kings overtime. Like I manifested it. I just got 6 grand that day. What the frick happened? Literally, what happened? I had a killing. I don't know why. I mean, we take those, though. We take those! Businesses. I don't even got close to that. Player's unhappy. We're making stupid money. Why are we unhappy? Maybe they have to go. Oh, God. They gotta use the bathroom. I don't know. Why am I happiness? Wet? Really? I was inside. Positive revenue, completing goals, achieving important tasks, walking in the park, going to the skate. Look at all this shit. Car not having an apartment, going to the hospital. I didn't. Price. I don't know. I thought I was fine. Yeah, just spam going. Okay. Understandable. Work the sadness away. Man, a fresh food. I'm on the way. You die on me. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can't get it. Pretty sure the distro's closed at 8 o'clock. Okay, well now we know for the next orders. Delivers tomorrow. Fresh food from 300, 500. Soda can, I'm gonna go a hot 0 on that for now because we're not selling it. Everything else is. I could urgent order it, but I don't think I have to. We'll just wait till the morning. That distro opens up. I wish this highlight would go. Highlighting just the district then. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Distro opens at 8. Okay. We'll head over there early morning. Back and manage your schedule. Pops. Copy and paste. Okay. A little bit better hours. Give FOPs to be open. We're gonna head out at 7:30 to get prep food. Probably only need a box. Not prep food. Wait. On the way to fix that. Jeez. I need French food. How is it? May as well give me a couple boxes. I'm already here. Back to the store we go. D-box right now. We gotta rush. Hi, Toastar. Are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Why is it just... Oh, the day hasn't started yet. That makes sense. But hi, we're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Wonderful.
Ooh.
What's wrong with this? Oh, we don't have a lot of paper bags. Doing good? Yay! I'm glad to hear. Gibby! I have no paper bags here.
Ooh.
I have to up the orders on both of them. What is this? Part-time customer service. Actually not bad, but no. Got some really good employee coming through on the job board, which I don't think is gonna happen. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Deliveries, paper bag. Let's cancel and call it. I need more. 600 on those. That delivery comes tomorrow. We're fine. And same for me. For bag. Cancel order sounds like you're doing bad, but just really editing the order more. Not actually canceling anything. Don't have a lot of frozen food. I think we're gonna up that as well. Fresh food at 5. Oh wait, it's apples. Apples we probably don't need as much. We have a lot on that. Same with lettuce. Tomatoes, same thing, honestly. 200. Bananas, same thing. There's a lot. Frozen food will go 5. Ice cream, 200. That seems about right. Go check gift bops too. Umbrella? Too many umbrellas. Paper bags, obviously. Soda cans. Woof. Flowers? Okay, so we need probably more flowers. Of both types. Maybe that's fine. Keep gift 300's fine. Umbrella. I'm like zeroing that out. Same with soda. Way too much on those. Okay. Fine. 64 on both days.
Aha.
Okay. Looking good, looking decent. My player needs some recreation. Where are we going? What are we doing for that? I have no fucking idea. How do I increase my happiness again? Playing computer games, watching TV, exercising, gamba only on Friday evenings, using a DJ booth, relaxing on my boat, of course. Skate park, walk in the park. Skate park? Where's skate park? Go fucking bust an ollie or some shit. I don't know. Can't find the skate park. Is it called the skate park? I don't know. I just don't see shit. Are we convinced they're in the game? Alright, fuck it. Let's go to the cinema. I don't know. Watch a movie, I guess. Industrial freezers out of frozen food. What the actual fuck? Looks like we're heading back to get some more food. I'm gonna sleep, get past the anxiety, of course. Sleep it away. Bye, Zenny. Take care. Mwah. Bye. Always good to just reset the day. I've done that plenty of times. Sleep is a great reset tool. By far, one of the best we can possibly get out of being, humans. Oh god. I didn't... We're just gonna right up to the frozen food. Let it sleep inside the building. I didn't mean to. Want to. Press the wrong key. Okay. I don't mind having a backstock of frozen food, fresh food. Clearly, it is in demand. I imagined the first week or so was going to be a little challenging with the grocery store, not knowing what people want. I don't know what the hell anybody wants. But it was actually more challenging getting the employees to cooperate. It does look like this hockey game finally freaking ended, so give me one moment. Back to our work screen. Back to our work screen real quick. Where are you, Philly? Here you are. Flyers, Edge, King, and OT. Also dethroned the King 43 in a shootout from Los Angeles. Trevor Zegras and Matt Vey off. First and second rounds. Philly has won. Alright. Flyers also dethroned the Kings. 43 in a shootout from Los Angeles. Trevor Zegras and Matvey Michkov scored in the first and second rounds. Philly has won 2 straight. And we'll visit San Jose tomorrow. Great. San Jose tomorrow. Okay. Gibby. Alright. Now we'll start. Out of here. Okay, be done with. Hi, Husky. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Are we doing good? Meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy, meowdy. Husky, husky, husky. You're doing good. Comfy. Sleepy. You're telling me. Alright. One day we will get our much needed eeps. But today is about work. And work. How are we doing good? 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 Gosh. Spurs came back and won that game against the Suns? Oh, dang. Yeah, 101-100. Damn. They're gonna stop watching. It happens. Alright, and then that means my coworker's done with their stuff, so all we have to do is just send those off. Takes about... I think we'll play some Overwatch after this, just to kind of get the brain activated a bit. As nice and as fun as this game is, it is a little too... I mean, it's comfy. It's very AFK-like. I do like it a lot, though. It does tickle these, like, the business management side of the brain. It is just a little bit... It doesn't keep me sharp, though. It doesn't keep me too sharp. Now we can Philly. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. We all finish that. This coworker on before, well, really starting tomorrow. They're on before my shift starts, so they kind of got like the afternoon shift, like mid-afternoon. Afternoon. Afternoon. All right, this is good. We done that. Now let's go. Rid of all their other crap. I'm not sure how much. Nah, just spell check it on it. They're probably fine. Surely there are no mistakeys here. We never make mistakeys. Never, never, never. No, no, no. Bam, bam, bam. Like I said, tomorrow a little later. Same shit, different day, but a little later. The only difference, instead of 4 games, we'll have 6. So it'll actually be a little bit more. I call it semi-chaotic. A little bit more chaotic than usual. We'll see just exactly how chaotic, but definitely in the spirit of of the madness that is of March. It'll be a little chaotic. I'll be on a little earlier though. We're doing our roomies dinner Saturday instead of Fridays. Usually we do Friday. So it's actually better for me because I don't have to rush back from that. Not that I think I would, but let's just say I wanted to or did. May shaps. But I don't feel rushed now. That's on a different day. Mm, mm, mm. Right, that would be 5 there. All right. Man, pretty busy first day. Kind of expected it to be like this. Kind of expected it to be, but honestly, that's all right. I prepared. I knew it was coming. Yeah, alrighty. Logging out now. Next ad break, I will take a pee break, and that will be the signal for us to go start Overwatch. Overwatchies. We'll do some Overwatch gaming. Get the brain matter flowing, recycling, doing the things. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Doing the things. This will be, I think this will be the jam during the week if we know exactly when these games are going to get a little out of hand. I don't know. Next week is also, I think, opening day is Thursday in the MLB. Technically, there's a game on Wednesday night, but who gives a shit? Opening day is Thursday, so we might just do the same thing next Thursday. Just it'll happen to be opening day for MLB. So we will probably doing a lot of work streams from here on out. At least until the playoffs for the NHL start, the NBA start. In which case, there will be overtime for that too. Unsurprisingly. So, you got a busy fops on your hands. They might be a little cranky too. But don't mind that. That's like par for the course. That's par for the coursies. Keyboard realignment. Alright. Let's head back into our funny little game we got going here. Alright, we got our frozen food. We got to sprint back. Sprint, sprint, sprint. I do like, there are things about this game that I'm kind of like unsure. But honestly, the vast, like, array of buildings and things that you can buy and you can, you know, just seize as your business, buy people out. I really like that aspect of it. It's a very nice, just very nice. It feel good. Running out of paper bags. We got 60 left, and it's getting a little late in the day. Fine. We got more bags on the way. They'll be here tomorrow. What do you mean they'll be here tomorrow? I'm sorry. If I knew to buy things now, I would have done it, but I'm just... too silly. Alright, high profits aren't enough for our, yeah, we're running out of paper bags soon. It's fine, don't worry. It just means we can't make any sales the rest of the day. I wonder if the marketing is, making that so... what do you want to call it? Increasing the customers and the sales. I wonder. It's cinema time. My goodness. Okay, Chaotic, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What is this? It's gonna actually increase my fun. Give happiness boost for 1 hour. What the fuck? Watch for 4 hours. Okay, well, at least I'm happier. You guys unwinding after a day of unneeded chaos. Oh, no. I just finished workies myself. It was quite the chaotic madness of marching. So... eat your popcorn. So yeah, one of those days for sure. How's your chaos? Chaos, fun, and awesome. Think it's fine. Check. Thank you. Water redeem. Sure. Thank you for the head pads, though. Thank you, thank you. Many, many chaoses. For sure. Mucho chaos. I'm not really sure. Anything wrong. I was like, where did I go? Where did I come from? Now this way, Cotton Eye Joe. No part making today's batch of chaos. Okay, well that's fine. You have plausible deniability. That's all that matters. A very important thing to have in life. My happiness is just tanking, and I don't know why. It's just weird. I don't get it. I don't know why. Why am I not happy? I actually have like successful businesses. My character's like pouting over it. Give me a break. Be happy. I will make you be happy.
Aha. Aha.
Will do work, I guess. Counterproductive. It's not. Eh. Damn, we're almost at $5,000 profit. They wake up pissed off. Unreal. I don't know. Got nothing. I don't know why that is. Couldn't tell you. Good morning. I need to buy my own food. As in, I'll take it for free. I own the place. I pay nothing. Bye. Ah, can I just go here and like watch TV? Theoretically, I can. Yeah, it's really working out well. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Well, a place I'm just gonna grab. Yeah, basically, unironically, that's I don't have any other way to say it, describe it. That's the way it is. I gotta actually like do things like it's The Sims or something. That's crazy. Gotta like eat and like use the bathroom and such. Like, why would I do that? Why would I do all this? Silly. Silly little game we play. Watch more TV. I don't know. We really don't have any purpose right now in the game. If I own a store, I'd do the same. Yeah, I mean, I have employees. I mean, I don't have the money to go buy a new place, although I guess I can. I just get another loan. But my current loan is, well, it's $140,000 EDs, so I mean, I could increase, the interest rate's $80 a day, which isn't even that much, honestly. Like, I could increase it to, like, I don't know. You're like, we could pay, like, $2,000 a day. It doesn't lower my interest rate at all for some reason. Oh, maybe it has to up. Yeah. My player has nothing to do. They have no purpose in life. Whatever. There's worse things. Us. Maybe I'm sleeping too much. I'm unhappy. Hairdresser. I would like to take over the hairdresser. But 460,000 is a lot. I think we'll just follow the game and just call Uncle Fred. Ready for his second business, even though technically I have two. Like, we can rent out this place. Oh no, this is oh, the retail place here. We can rent out this place. Be cheaper than what we're doing now. Was it 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon? Another job board person. I don't want you. Alright. Let's call Fred. Ready for a new business.
So how many of your friends are running 2 businesses? Probably
I
not
am.
many. But don't forget to take care of yourself. You know, life isn't only about making money. Sometimes you need to relax and play a little.
Go relax. Bye, desk chair,
So
computer.
how many of your friends are running 2 businesses?
Bro,
Probably-
you already just gave me this dialogue. Not my car. I lies. Anyway. I guess this is how we fight that unhappiness, is go play video games. Yes. I mean, I guess that's not entirely incorrect. Off to IKEA. I don't even know. Fuck. Oh no, I took the long route. I took the very long route. Alright, well, whatever. This is a big ass store. Holy shit. What does this go for? I don't think you can buy this place, clearly. I was just curious. I'm like, what does this sell for? And you probably break the game. Holy free holies. Desk, chair, and a computer. Alright, where are your quartz? Desk, chair, computer. Where are we thinking? What are we looking? Let's go to the wrong places. Never the first choice. Desk, chair, computer. Here we go. Oh my god, why are these so expensive? Guys get like shit desk? The desk is more expensive than the computer. Standard office desk. Alright. Gaming chair? Can I get an office chair? The office chair is like 5 times more expensive. Alright. I guess you're getting the pink gaming chair. Then, yeah, I guess. Xanaman computer. How about just computer? Don't need to, I was gonna say, we don't need to, we can just play League of Legends, alright? That's all we need. We don't need to play League of Legends. We can run that on this. Surely. Surely. Do we have any, where I can check out? I don't follow arrows. I'm too good for that. Adios. I parked so fucking far out of the way. How did I even get in over here? Like, there's a fence. Never been to IKEA before. Ad break soon. Well, we'll bring all this back and then we'll take a quick break. Well, back to the apartment, set up the gaming stuff. Don't hit me, please. Thank you so much. It's right down the road from us, huh? I didn't even realize. Big ass IKEA building. No clue it exists. All right. Place the desk. A little chair down. A little computer. There we go. Now we play Vidya. Hour? Damn, that boosts a lot. Good luck with the ads. Pay off my
There's
bank
an old
loans.
saying, kid. Money might not buy happiness, but it buys everything else. Let's make sure your finances are settled.
Okay.
Pay off that loan and start saving up some money. The next thing I want to show you is a bit expensive.
A bit expensive. Alright. Yeah, we'll stop here. Come back. Some Overwatch. Overwatch. So. Alright. Let me log that everything. Okay. BRB. Hi. Got me a nice coffee. They're ready to. Yeah, we're in Overwatch. Give her a couple hours, give or take. Probably wind things down a bit. Gotta make this stupid bed before I can even. Ah. Oh my gosh. Here are the plushies, Arsenic. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. Yeah, that was pretty much what I expected day one. Round one of day one. Day one of round one. Whatever you want to call it. About what I expected. That's not too bad. It was just sort of really busy early, then kind of a lull, and then busier later. But that's exactly what how I expected. That's about what I would expect. All right, Overwatching time. Network was chill. It's always better when everyone's here. You know what I mean? It was very, I mean, it's still stressful. Especially like football season, Sundays, it's always stressful. Every single Sunday. I enjoy streaming it. Makes it more bearable, you know? Alright. Overwatch. Let's sort it up. I would say League, but I feel like I'm not. I'm like super not functional for League. Maybe tomorrow after the workies tomorrow, maybe we can dive into some League. See if we can maybe get the plat, but it's gonna be a toughie. Be a little toughy. I don't know what I want to do for music right now. I don't know. I'll try to get into Silver 3 soon. You have plenty of time. Now I was telling me earlier, season ends in 40 days. Got plenty of time to get through Silver. You might be, depending on how much you play, you might be knocking on Gold by the time it ends. By the time season ends. Should we do D&B? Let's see how D&B, see how the vibe goes. I'll see how the vibe goes. I very much enjoy my D&B. So. I love my D&B. Alright. Comp, roll, queue, support. Let's go. These games have been brutal on this one. There's been a brutal game. But it's a little less of me. I mean, I try. But it's one of those things that I'm not being super try-hardy over. I missed. Oh, now they're mad at me. Well, their powerful weapon is better than my not powerful weapon. Unlucky. All push maps. Fuck it. Back and forth, win a couple, lose, almost get back there, then lose. Because I get shitters. Yep. I got 99 LP twice this last time. Literally one win away from plat and a jungle that tilted even though they were 5-0 and just basically didn't play the game after the fact. And at a top lane who was playing Cho'Gath that accidentally took Fleet Footwork for their runes. So I know how it feels. I'm pretty sure every League player has been there and done that. But because it's a team game, you're literally at times it's just you're just fucked. You have no choice. You have no choice but to take the L. So I'm playing for playing brand or mage support till gold. Yeah, it's definitely very useful to play something carry like that, at least till gold. I would say I can definitely pick more support types supports, if you want to call it that. Play more supportive type supports at that level. The higher you get into gold. But it's true. It's really tough to play the game like enchanters or something at lower elo. It's very tough. I think engage can still work, especially if you play something like Blitzcrank. I think Blitzcrank can easily stomp a low elo. But it's tough. Not a guarantee, that's for sure.
I'll find my own path. Let's go!
Hi Blaze, how are you? Meowdy. Maybe still doing good. It is you again. You were here earlier. Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I choose to probably play Nautilus, just tanky boy, lots of CC. Yep. His problem is his hook doesn't go through walls, so you're immediately skill diffed by terrain. Unlike Blitzcrank Thresh, so you know. Not in range for healing. I don't know how close you're at. Not risky. Ow! How dare you? I'm live streaming your Twitch to my friend on Discord. Oh, hello. Meowdy, meowdy. I hope you are enjoying very high tier Kiriko gameplay. And thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thankies. Okay, well, I mean, he kind of just walked into my kunai. I don't really think he can take credit for that.
Enemy spotted.
I think we're getting the better side of the tank fights here. As in, like, our tank diff is quite good. I'm not even, like... What is in your mug? Coffee! Coffee, coffee. Thank you for the kissies. Shit. Well, that's really unfortunate. I just went from one person to the next. Hi, Dayturn! I can practice Thresh. I'm not sure I like his playstyle. He's the best champion in the game for support.
I don't give up that easily.
Thank you for the kissies, Dayturn. Hi, hi. And he's the best support in the game. The only thing I would say that might be better is Nami, because she offers both enchantment and engage potential. But Thresh is the best. Has so much going for him in his kit. He's the best support. It works with literally everything. Please don't die on me. Domina's dead. Or not. Never mind. Crazy champion. Okay, that works. Oh, he didn't get that though. How come you weren't in that? How did you not get the sound barrier? I can get to you. I can't get to you.
Make trouble. I am trouble.
Wow, he instantly died. He got anties.
They're targeting me.
Oh, he's so lucky he's not dead. The last kunai is going right to his head. Doing?
Let the Kitsune guide
I
you.
think this is a good ult here.
Feels like selling, huh? What's up? I need some help.
I should never follow Winston. I should just assume he's gonna hop back every time. Caveat being high skill ceiling, it seems to me. Yes.
Hey,
But it's not like you have to play him perfect. If that makes any sense. You do not have to play him perfect to be effective.
I'm here.
He is very much a he is a very oppressive champion just by nature of his existence. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, we're not together. If you think about Thresh, the best team comps to play him into are just melee. If you see a team that's drafting full-on melee comps, Thresh is ridiculous. Like, his ultimate literally just makes everybody a fucking slug. Especially when you literally can't do anything about it.
Hey there.
So, Thresh into melee comps is broken. But again, he synergizes with everybody. He's just very good. And there's just so many plays you can make. You hook someone, and you got a teammate that's out of range, just throw them a lantern, they just drag into with you whenever you hit that hook. I literally never even heard his tire. This didn't have any sound cue to me. Never heard this. So that's pretty shit. Is that a perk for him? Silent tire?
Forward spawn.
Maybe.
Punk's short of a gang right now.
Who the fuck knows?
My gift to you.
Winning this fight on a whole ult.
Nice.
Got him.
The Kitsune is ready to be unleashed.
You gotta stay on this guy though.
Forward spawn.
I'm here.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let's move this barricade.
You're right.
They're targeting me.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, we did it. Hi, Brexiteer. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Meowdy. Really good team there. Lucio did a lot of healing. Lucio's really good in these, push the point maps. Kind of just keep everybody up as much as you can, wall ride them. Good. He actually went crazy on that. Yuriko's really good. She's just not very good for, you know, I mean, your only counterplay is like a real defensive kind of, like outplay is just timing your E. Which is always, you know, good. Your E's gonna save you most of the time. Bad situations.
I need some help. I don't give up that easily.
So many tracers. Stolen. I got my killed stolen did.
choose your map.
Rialto? People really like Rialto. I mean, it's not bad.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Welcome to Rialto.
I'll find my own path. We're doing this my way.
I'm gonna go through windows. A Fist Doom. I haven't seen a Fist Doom in a long time. No, let me up.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
They're attacking me. もう大丈夫.
Flanking here. In the mark. Gemfist.
I really don't want to get sniped by Widowmaker, and she's somewhere.
Again, Emre.
Carried on the wind. I'm here. Keep fighting.
No, this game's dog shit. I just punched through him, bro. Whatever.
Yeah, they
If
literally
Sigma
just went
gets
off
the
the
kill
edge.
for it, my ass. Whatever. Fuck this bullshit game.
Dude is struggling.
Bullshit ass.
From nature.
He's fucked.
Cut them off.
Actually not.
I'm here. Let me balance you out.
Simak with me. Another one, another one.
That's here, I think. No.
Every day.
They can't aim. It's good for us. Probably should have died.
Spotted them.
There, now.
Restoring balance.
Minor perk unlocked.
Make trouble. I am trouble.
Sigma, Sigma. Sigma on point. Sigma main. Sigma main.
Sorry,
Sigma
man.
main.
I can't. I was trying to keep a fucking tank up, and there's got shit happening behind, obviously. Like, ugh.
Fuck this dog shit game, dude. Why does he get a
I don't
movement
give a
speed boost,
fuck,
life
easily.
steal, fucking everything?
Dude, you need to chill out.
Oh, that's like right in my fucking ear. Damn.
Legitimately, like this dude needs to fucking stop being so tilted. It's not as if this round was like going that poorly.
Let me balance you out.
I was fucking pocketing him the whole time too.
Get in there, bud.
Facts, dog.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Everyone's fine.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Sniper, keep your head down.
Please don't get picked by this.
Over there.
30 seconds. I can just dump my ult the second they come out if I really want us to.
I pushed him. You're on.
30
Face
seconds
my burning
remaining.
fist.
Stick it out and we take this home.
Over there.
Engaging the enemy.
Here in a night.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Where are they?
Stay out of my way. I thought you were the sniper.
Nano boost administered.
It took so long to get up here to try to push. Like they didn't.
Score 0-0.
Nah, the Widowmaker just didn't switch or like what her plan was, but like I didn't even see her attempt to come near the fucking payload.
Select your
So,
hero.
I don't know, good for us. I was like, it's 15 seconds, let me dump my ult. We should be fine. Got one pick out of it, doesn't matter though.
I'll find my own path.
Not sure Hanzo likes me much.
Don't take it personal. He thinks everyone's suspicious.
Oh, but I'm such a stand-up guy. You trust me, right?
Not when you say it like that. Let's get this show on the road.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Let's get him.
Escort the payload.
Carried on the wind.
Macquarie on the hill.
All right. Hear my bell.
Here, no nade, no TP. He's dead. No healers.
Hey.
The game, pretty much.
My ultimate is almost ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay, ult.
They're attacking me. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yeah, we're literally getting nothing out of this support.
Enemy spotted. I feel a warning sign. Restoring balance.
Incoming.
Okay.
Victory.
Pretty easy, pretty straightforward game right there.
Play the game.
Decent. We've won 2 games. I'm actually stunned. Stunned, I say.
I'll
Won
find
2
my
in like the
own
last
path.
10. We lost like 8 to 10 the last time I've been playing this. Like 2 days, just an Overwatch day, I suppose.
Taken the lead.
Fuck that.
They're attacking me. Bounce back.
Vote for your map.
Bam, bam. Oh, I didn't get a chance to vote.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Interesting bands.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle.
Hi, Blue. How are you?
Select your hero.
Welcome, welcome. How the vampire doing? Been doing good. I'm good. Finished work not too long ago, so just hanging out, doing some Overwatch. How are the games? Actually pretty good so far. I'm just in gold, but yeah. Really well. There were times this week where I couldn't even imagine winning a game. That's how bad they were. And so far I played 2 and won 2, so we take those.
3, 2,
I am enjoying my time on Kiriko.
objective unlocked.
That's always a, you know, it's always a plus when you can find something that seems like it works out pretty well, you know, finding some success. But yeah, You've been playing too? How have your games been?
Got one here. My gift to you.
Damn, I can't even go to my teammates with my fucking control, apparently.
There's much for you to do. Hey, thanks.
This doesn't seem right.
I'll run here.
Games are good for you nowadays. Nice.
Time to get clever.
Now we're never getting there. This is about as staggered as you could imagine.
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Wait, but
They pushed ahead of us. Draw strength from nature. Over there. I need some help.
Don't let them push that barricade.
Karesaka Jinja protects you.
yeah, I think we're gonna have a tough time fighting in this fucking phone booth here.
I'm with you.
We have no fucking sync with our team. We just don't sync up. Their tracer is causing us so many fucking issues.
Playing around.
So this is a fat L. And I really hate push maps, by the way. Fighting this is just a car crash.
Enemy forward spawn.
Hey,
I almost feel like it's just like people playing a single player game. It's just a fucking car crash. I don't get any strategy out of it.
let me balance you out.
I even keep you safe.
Thank you so much for the follow. RK, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We just need to fall back. There's not even anything here.
Just Dyson.
Also, hello, Fuse. This game's been good before this one. Good before this one. This one's a bit of a shit show. Jesus Christ. Nice. But how are you? Hi, Arcade. Hello, hello.
I'm with you.
He's just gone. That was his dead body.
Restoring balance.
Enemy forward spawn reactivated.
Barricades moving out.
Don't die on me. Where are you? I think we just, alrighty then. You made your point. Okay.
We're on the move.
I thought we were still on.
That warms the bones.
You just got done with the party, had to perform with your group members. Ooh, fun. How'd that go? I need some coffee. I got mine right next to me. Desperately need the caffeine. The fiend right now for it. Yeah. Understandable.
The battle ignites me.
Forward spawn activated.
The question is when the tracer comes in. The ult goes and trust it. Oh my god.
Your team is close to victory.
And we don't have to fuck with her.
pushing.
Unfortunately,
Alright, progress. That's what I like to see.
That puts us in first. But don't get cocky.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Wington. No, I can't. 'Cause Winston bubble.
Let me balance you out. 大丈夫?
Here. Come back, come back, come back. No.
Clear my balance. That's what I like to see.
No. Sorry, I have to really lock in here. Hi, Mayo. Playing ranked. Oh yes. What else we did? Can't get over to my teammates. We die. Yippee! A lot of drama. Felt like we were in a movie. Uh-oh. Usually drama equal bad.
I don't give up that easily.
Usually drama equal bad. How the fuck are we ever supposed to... Where's our team? Nowhere. We're all antied. That is crazy. Every single one of us were antied. I didn't have my E up.
Sorry about that.
Enemy forward spawn room.
Fuck me.
Time to try again.
I really wanted to have someone else here to ult me.
I'm here.
We need to stop him from taking the lead.
God, how many times?
Oh, 大丈夫. Targeting me. Protecting. Let the keep.
May have to just ult here Reinhardt. May have to just ult here Reinhardt. Oh, he won the fight. He can save his ult. Give me to my team. Ah, gotta be kidding me.
Enemy spotted. Issuing an alert.
Ass kicked from behind, it's fine. That didn't get my Lucio. I seriously, the Winston bubble is the worst fucking thing for me. On God, I can't play around it. It just blocks everything I do, even if I'm right up its ass. I hate that thing so much.
I'm here.
Let's get some healing beats going. Forward spawn activated.
I was like out of a drama show, like fake drama. What? There's just too much shit here, man. Too much shit. Not enough time to fucking react.
I don't give up that
We
easily.
just lose here, right?
10 seconds remaining.
I don't think I'm ever getting over here.
I'm with you.
Sorry about that.
Feels good, huh? Stop them and it's over! Careful, we're outnumbered.
Game's over.
Overtime.
Thing just shit itself too much early. We just never got any momentum.
Done playing around.
Enemy turret ahead. Spawn room activated.
This shit was ass. That was a really shit game.
Play of the game.
That's what I'm used to, though. That's what I'm used to. And Winston's fucking brain dead. It's not hard to play. Put down your bubble, you basically just ruin everybody's ability to heal. Fucking annoying. Drama, there's two girls that were friends. Turns out boyfriend of one of the girls trying to go out with a friend while being with his girlfriend. It was like the craziest thing. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty traditional. It's like, yeah, so what? You know what I mean?
Welcome to Paris.
It's like, yeah, so what? I mean, it's a shitty thing to do, but I would expect it. I expect the worst. We play tanks in this. Play something fun.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Sojourn.
Yeah, so he definitely doesn't want to get by me. I was eliminated.
Done playing around.
Look at my kill. Possible.
Found the spot.
Kunais are something. No, I'm being fucking third party, man. I think it's the boyfriend want us to play a love song for the girlfriend. We need to fix what he did. Funny. Yeah, I know. Play the song. Surely it will fix everything. Surely. Yeah, sounds like it was a little too late at that point.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Hero band. Buy Wrecking Ball. Buy Jetpack. Man, I have 5 cats on my bed. Won't let me get comfortable. Yep. Be honest with you, I gotta leave my door closed most of the time. Because, we have 2 cats here, and they just don't leave you alone. They'll just wake you up constantly crawling on your head. Like, this is stupid. I can't do this.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
You may as well just be like, you know, just not sleeping at all. May as well just be like up. My cat's broke my door. How? It's a cat. What's the door made of? Paper mache? I'd invest in a new door.
I'll find my own path.
Invest in new door.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
I'm gonna catch you.
Let's take off.
As long as I get paid.
With my salary? No thanks. I guess you'll just never sleep again then. I'll be very honest with you, that sounds like a very ridiculous problem. The cats broke the door. How? The hinge? Like the handle? Like what?
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Ooh, Doomfist tonight. What is this? Bro is like literally gonna die.
My gift to you.
Oh my.
Like a gentle rain.
The hinge. Alright, a new hinge is like $6. So, slap on a new hinge and you got a fresh door ready to go for more swinging action. No. It's taking so much damage. I don't know why you would be up there. We're not on the point. I mean, we're afraid they're coming this way. I don't think we're hurt. At least I don't sleep with most of the cats. Well, that's good. They still don't keep you, or they still keep you up though, which is not good. Really should. Oh fuck, she's still alive.
Make trouble. I am trouble. Choosing your wounds. Hear my bell.
Bastion has a death wish. Oh my goodness. Ibis!
Jesus.
Hi, Ibis! Welcome, welcome! Howdy, waiters! Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you have a fun time. You're also playing Overwatch? Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, as post-stream care. For those who don't know me, I'm VTuber, I'm a Stimpy Pops. We're also playing Overwatch. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a wonderful time playing this amazing game. I probably shouldn't vote with it. We're just gonna... just go crazy. Yeah, let's go crazy with it. Hi! Welcome, welcome. How are your games? Mine are going questionable. But, yeah, hope you had a fun time. See, but Dad has about 15 cats on his bed at night. You have 15 cats in your house. That seems like a lot. I have something to say. Go ahead. Say your piece. This is looking kind of bad. He has 2 HP up there.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for follow this. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Where are you going?
Meteor strike.
Okay. 5 that.
Like a gentle rain.
And Doomfist is tilted. That's good. I guess yeah, they go. You have fun? My voice is so chill. Aw, thanks, my voice. Gotta go rest now. Yes, take care. Mwah. Bye-bye. Sent a picture of kids in my Discord. 2 of them passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I sent these a while ago, and I got worried they died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Blaze. Oh, I'm sure they were very, very adorable. Hi, Bone. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good luck with the ads, everybody. Nice symptomize. Thank you for the chest kisses. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Meowdy.
I'll find my own path. Think I can use your ring tech on my bike? I have a race coming up soon.
Would that be considered cheating?
They were newborn?
Well,
Oh, so they didn't survive the litter? Aw. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
We will make it happen.
Hi, Bone. How you doing, Bone?
hi.
That was a really good run. The first round. At least 3 lived. Yeah. It's tough. Obviously, a litter is a litter. It's not all gonna, you know, work out, you know. I like fighting here, but we've committed to the bit, I guess.
They're attacking me.
I mean, we're in there, but yeah, I don't. Okay, is bracing yourself for tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Is the move day tomorrow? I'm so sad going. Been a friend's place since Wednesday afternoon. Loving the bits. Social battery so empty. That's a long time. Okay, that's just GG. Well, yeah. Hopefully you can get home soon. It is. Don't worry, you got this, Bone. Don't worry. I'm pre-installed Final Fantasy. Attention to streaming today. I don't know if I have hours yapping me anymore. I may need a bed rot a day first. Yeah, don't push yourself to stream if you don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't recommend pushing yourself for stream. It is really not worth your time. Your mental sanity, any of that. You sent cat pics. Okay! Oh, look at the babies. So many babies. Yeah, they like to be in the drawers, don't they? Babies in the drawers. God, the sight of that litter box, though. Holy shit. I don't know how you can do it. I get overwhelmed with the 2 cats that are here. Boop bop buddy bop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Free from ad jail. Welcome back. Totally missed your reply if you did. And don't push yourself to stream if you don't want to. No reason to force yourself to do stuff. Very dumb. Don't do it. What's up, babies and drawers? Discord, cat pics, Blaze, cats, go burr.
Select your hero.
Loki opened the drawer by himself? Wow.
Select hero bands.
Yep, cats are mischievous. No, Discord, I have to join. Here we go again. You don't have to join. That is, unless you don't want to see the kitty pics. The only thing you wouldn't be able to see if you didn't join. Bam, bam, bam.
Welcome to Samoa.
Samoa. I don't think I've ever won on this map, but I think I've only played like a few times. Is it K-Pix? Yeah. Toothless is Loki brother. Yay! Toothless! We love the Toothless. Welcome back from the ads. In Discord already? He's a dreamt up joining Discord.
I'll find my own
Honestly,
path.
I find the same thing happens with me. I'm like, why am I not on your Discord? Really?
We know why we're here. Let's get to it.
I just happen to like know when people are live, and I don't even know their like go live messages because I'm not in their Discord. How's that possible? Sometimes it just works out that way. Schedules line up. I take it None, personally. I don't take it whatsoever. Nice mortar skin. I like that. I don't know what that is. It's a birthday day. Happy birthday, kitties! I don't have anything special for them. That's alright. They're cats. They won't know any better. What was actually like ice skating? Wee. Not. Holy motherfucker. That was close. No. Where are you going?
Feels good, huh?
Oh my god.
Under my protection. I'm grateful.
Somehow, we've held this point with almost nothing, but that's gonna change here in a second. We're just out of sorts. I think we're just out of sorts. I get them food, I cook for them, for every one of my cats. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of work. What is with my gambling today? I don't know. I was too locked in, I didn't see what you got. Right here. I like the Arista pick here, but I think we're gonna have a tough time farming ults here. We need to not get hooked by Woadhog. Oh my fucking god. Please kill this idiot. Never mind, we don't kill anybody. Now we're just dead. It was a decent ults angle. We just, I don't know if we have anything that. We just don't have anything, I guess. I don't fucking know. We gotta get in the point somehow. And I tried to touch. This team's fucked. Pick up Brush Toothless. Come running to be Brush. Aw, so adorable. Kitty in the bops. Yeah, it's a cat in the box, alright. Hey, Matt. Hi, Alexis. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Meowdy, meowdy.
Stay in sight.
I had to get a brush for him. I get it. Cats do be brushing and shit.
Barrier initialized.
5, 4, 3.
This is one of those pad my healing stats and get onto a game that's winnable. I don't know if we have much going for us here.
Results are still inconclusive. Victory may yet be within grasp.
One of those, just try to look good in defeat, I think.
Draw strength from nature.
Fast turret kill. Okay, I didn't know where that came from, but alright. Anti, and I don't have my E up.
Close with light. Feel better?
This is pathetic. This team blows. Almost 12 hours. I'm having a blast. Yeah, video game getting brush. That's great. Hi, Rainy. Welcome back. Did I shout you out earlier? I think so. Yeah. We're just here suffering. That's all.
Soothing your wounds. I'm here.
The barrier has fallen.
We had 2 good games, and now it's just right back into the shitter. Quite the amazing feat we have. I blame your tank. I blame nobody. This game sucks.
Well, that wasn't called for.
I blame nobody. This game is trash.
Securing the objective. Hunting them down. What's that?
Yeah, no, just dump the ult somewhere. I'm joking. You're fine. Wild gap on the whole fucking games. Fucking go next. They can't matchmake in this game if they tried. The game's just so fucking lopsided either direction. There's no such thing as a close game. It's just ship stomp back and forth. They can't balance it. They have no clue how to do matchmaking. We just go in and suffer and just go next. He aims so good.
Done playing around.
Decide now, cereal or snacks? Make your stomach bug work. Anything that will make your stomach feel settled. Yes. What are your assorted snacks? What is the cereal? We need the options. We need the options.
Welcome back to Earth.
I had no lunch. I'm starving. You said you have a stomach bug, though.
Choose your map.
Don't starve. Together. Hi, Drake. Welcome. And welcome back. Thank you for the shit and the kisses. Howdy meowdy. I hope Easy's still doing goods. Wee. Overwatch. Wee. Overwatch go burr. Wee. Eichenwald. I love this map. As in, I can't ever get past the first one. All right, the Applejacks enjoyer. Nutella, ham, cheese, popcorn, ice cream. The only thing there that would actually settle your stomach is popcorn. All those other options, not quite. I mean, ham, cheese. Nah, none of that. None of that. Yeah, popcorn would be the, and also, especially if it's a stomach bug you have and you're dealing with, you know, it coming back up, maybe. Popcorn's gonna be a lot easier to manage that if it happens. Jenny Stock's going lower. She got temporary ban in the league for throwing her words. Wait, what? I've been lurking their stream. They're on Marvel Rivals. Are you saying? Oh, throwing. Throwing. Her words. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like throwing, and that's what she says in her words.
I'll find my own
Bam.
path.
Did they say how long?
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
They just told me they took the damn box for a party. The whole box of popcorn? Really?
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
You ain't eating shit tonight. On God. Over. I assume it's temp. Oh, I'm sure. Has Jenny ever been... I mean, I think Jenny's been chat restricted, but not full on suspended, right? I don't know. I think they'll be fine. But that's kind of wacky, though, isn't it? That's a little wacky.
3, 2, 1.
You want your popcorn, man? Yeah, I mean, popcorn would be fun.
Defend objective A.
Who wouldn't like some popcorn?
Carried on the wind.
Who wouldn't like some corn to be popped? How the fuck? Okay, so this is bad. We can't even hold the first point. That's always really happened to me. Nice. Yeah, nah, this game's over too. Alright, well, it was fun playing games. This will be our last one, then we'll go to bed. Because I give up. This shit is crazy.
Time to try again.
You wanna know something funny? Is it funny? Is what funny? What is funny?
Objective lost. Stop
What is funny?
Enemy here.
Oh god. Winton! Really? Must be my savior.
I'm just Dyson. Nice to know you have my back. The sky! All right.
Hey, do you know the cereal called Pops? Yes. We tier listed it last weekend. You big nope.
Let's clock that payload.
I'm here. I won't let you fall. Thanks for the touch-up. Feels good, huh?
Well, this guy gapped us.
Domina has arrived.
Enemy contact.
The enemy is progressing. Hold that payload.
Whatever, man. This team blows. Banana, hot cocoa? Banana's alright. Matt, you're very funny. How so? Next, let's steal roommate's beer. She can steal your popcorn. That's fair. Good trade-off.
On a target. Our opposition is moving the payload.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Start going crazy. Kill City is right in front of us.
Some accountability. Truly lockstep.
Meow of femboys. On God. Banana, please don't make me throw up. Okay then. Couldn't even possibly throw my E to anticipate that much damage off of it. Oh, 7 soldiers, no shot. Dying in incredible ways. away, right?
Over here, shaping up. That's what I like to see.
This side issue. Yeah, it's a bad time to ult. Oh, it did its pop. I'm getting ready for work when my popcorn and box pop stove turned on. The box pops burned. Yeah, that's a big mistake there. Those won't pop like popcorn, that's for sure. Those will burn like, well, anything, I guess. Just a skillet or whatever you put it in. Yep. That's pretty, pretty understandable confusion, I think, honestly. Who's up my ass over here? Nobody? Oh, okay. I heard the giant footsteps, I figured. Okay, well, that was actually a decent hold. Never mind. Guys, I think there might be a Weeper over here. I'm not sure, though. Oh, no.
Draw strength from nature.
From whence do you believe a high noon was called? I don't even know where the fuck his angle would have been for that. Yep. I didn't go too deep. Yeah, he went in too deep. All right. He was nano boosted and then he was gone.
Enemy in sight.
This level of aggression is insane to me, but you know what? I am the only one with an ultimate ability. We gotta push the envelope. Go nuts, throw shit. Okay, they'll probably come back with ults, but hey, at least we did that. Do we have any? Yes. We'll have one. Angle is going to be questionable. Okay, then. We take those. Oh, alright. That's good shit. Nice. Roommate's boyfriend came to complete Dark's room aside from you hunched over a banana, caveman. What the fuck? Playing Limbo to older siblings? Damn. He rolled. Go nuts, throw shit. Probably the most inspirational thing ever. Yeah, I don't really know. They have 12k healing. I don't even know what they have been playing. Were they playing Moira? That would make sense. I dare you throw things at me. Fuck you, Blaze. Yeah. I don't know. As a kid, I think a lot of things can be forgivable. Do plenty of shit that knocks your teeth out or gives you some bumps and bruises. It's fine. Part of being a kid. Whatever.
Don't mind the smell. That's Beelzebub.
Are you said to throw something at you? Nope.
Stay behind me. I will keep you safe.
I said go nuts, throw shit.
Thanks, but I already have a bodyguard.
I didn't say throw things at me. You must have misheard. Have you been drinking?
Right, they won't even know what happened.
Careful.
Don't lie to me.
Hi.
Nuh-uh. Yeah.
Hey there.
I'm gonna ask you to step out of the car, please.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture
I didn't cheese us around the corner yet. I don't know.
Won't go easy
Probably.
on them. Feels good, huh?
Okay then. Yeah, let's not. Okay, we're diving in. Whoa, okay. Sure, dude.
I slept the target.
Okay. No, we're fine. It's supposed they have a diva now. What? Yeah, I think the whole team might need healing. I'm not gonna lie. I can't get to the side that you're on. This is so fucked. Okay. That was good. I enjoyed Reinhardt going in 1v9 there. That was good. We died somewhere else, so I couldn't even fathom healing the person wherever they had died. Moira is just wildly out of position, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Looking like a big GG next situation. This is a really tough angle to get through.
Shall we shave then, you think?
I would love to like throw kunai and things, but I just can't because this is just a disaster in the making. I legitimately can't. Yeah, sure. I don't know who's dead. Our other healer. Well, that's really bad. Hey, man. I might want to back off. I think our whole team might be dead. Hey, man. I don't know about you. I think this is too much damage. I didn't have my E up.
Make trouble.
Hey, man. This might be gold, but even so, I think we should... Oh, fuck me. Alright, GG. I win definitely not 316. My drink stupid stomach bug has ruined everything. And you have to miss trumpet lessons? Aw. Well, don't drink on a fucking... You're crazy, you don't drink. Oh, would anyone want to drink on a bad stomach? Or when they're sick at all? That's nuts. Don't do that. Holy shit, we're just dying to spam and fucking... Junk pad spam? Really? Oh, no. Well, I'm not even gonna contemplate ulting until we can get our full team here. I don't know what they have for ults. Okay, let's just wait it out. Just wait it out. What are we doing? You know what? Fuck it. Just go. You know what? You're right. You're right. We gotta pick. You know what? Just go. Yes, go. Just fucking go. All right, nerf this. Don't die to that. Our tank's in. Follow the tank. Follow my ult. That enough? Did we get it? Dear God, I hope so.
Time to try again.
You're doing great. Thank you, Grave. Yeah, no, our ult changed that for sure. You kind of want to try it? Would you say you're a beer drinker? What'd you get? I don't really drink beer anymore. I did back, I don't know, probably when I was like fresh first semester college type shit. But that was a number of years ago. Since then, I just kind of stick to spirits. If I crave one of these, you know, social beverages, I'll go for like a seltzer or something like that. Like a high noon. High noon type beat. But not really anything too quaggy. You drink everything. Oh.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah, you can just do that. I think it's a horrible ult for him. Soldier angle on the ult is usually pretty bad. Their whole fucking team is here. Oh, that's unfortunate, because this thing is going to kill all of us. Oh, not! I'm just going to kunai it. Perfect. Big fucking dub. Oh, shit. Nice. Baptiste is getting some value here, right? Okay. Really? I don't even know where that was. Surely nobody will pay attention to me. I'm dead. A damage boost Torbjorn? Maybe. W carry. We tried. Her. Like we have something going here.
I'm with you.
My goodness. Thank you so much for follow. Asa Tepes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're very coin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Foxhole. Comfy cozy Foxhole. Thank you, thank yous. This is okay for us. Oh no, we got bumped. We got bumped a bit. That's alright. Being chillin'. Hi! Are we doing good? Jumped in for the claw game, you got a 2-star. Oh, at least it's not a 1-star. Meowdy, meowdy. Hey, you know what? Winnable. We're right at the corner here. We got this. I had my ults in like 2 seconds. Do need to farm it for a second. Alright, let's go. Let's win the game here, team. Win the game here. Beautiful. Support diff. I mean, they're fucking Moira did 19k healing. Moira does some crazy healing.
Play of the game.
What's a tank diff? I thought our tank did a good job swapping. Our tank swapped quite a bit. So. They're great. Thank you for the kissies, duck. On that purr note, night night, go to sleep. Have a good resties. Bye-bye, duck. Mwah. Take care. I said that would be my last one. I want to keep going, though. I want to keep going. Meow, 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 meow. How you doing? How you doing, Asa? I'm saying your name right. Asa Tepes. Another Overwatch enjoyer. How you like an Overwatch? I've only recently started getting back into it. I think for yeah, you're a streamer, of course. You stop by and saying howdy and following me. I'm gonna give you a follow back. Meowdy. How's it been? How are they out in these streets? Your friendly Hanzo, main. My gosh. So you're the one that keeps one-tapping me, and I'm thinking you're cheating somehow. It's always the quiet ones. Yes, hi, Asa. Yeah, it's you know.
I'll find my own path.
It's questionable how friendly Hanzo mains are, but you know, it is. I don't blame them for anything. Yes, Blaze is a member of this community too. I imagine they are in yours. I like Overwatch gaming for kind of a non... I mean, I'm primarily a stinky League player. But when I'm feeling kind of... still want to play something competitive, I will fire up some Overwatch. Overwatch. I'll avenge my family for Shimada clan. Means you will die from a random headshot. I will die to almost anything in this game, trust. I am the only one in this game right now. Can't even get me a deathmatch, much less a competitive queue in gold. Please. Don't tell me our game is dead. I mean, it is 3 a.m. on a Thursday. Well, now Friday morning. It's Friday in California. I didn't realize your Twitch name. Nuh-uh. I don't know. Yeah, I found a lot of people that play Hanzo usually start rounds on Widow. I get my base completely ripped off at other points by the same champion, pretty much. Dorado, I like Dorado. Dorado is a classic. This was gonna make VR chat reels, but I realized your headset was not charged, so I came to Twitch and found this channel. It was recommended somehow. Yay! We love Twitch recommended. Yeah. It definitely goes burr. I've met plenty of beans through that as well. So, it's really nice. I'm glad it has worked out. I heavy enjoy meeting new people. I play the same games, or any games really. I don't know. We're getting a ball, so I guess I'm just banning Jetpack Hat. Because I don't really want to see Jetpack Cat. I want nothing to do with Jetpack Cat. More coffee. May or may not be my last one here. Maybe, maybe not. Haven't decided yet.
Entering Midtown.
I gotta make my bed. I have no bed to sleep in after. Oh, meow noon. Why can't I play my hovered character? Alright, well then I guess we're just gonna... what? We're just gonna play Mercy, I guess. Have fun.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Very cringe.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth.
Checking in.
Okay, go ahead.
Whatever you say. They might just be trolling. I don't know.
I should have a few.
You like, thank you. Play Cat. I don't play Jetpack Cat. It's a nuisance champion.
I prefer to walk alone. But I suppose you will
Monstering you.
Merci.
Case, yeah. Yeah, fuck that thing.
5,
I'm all good with that.
3, 2, 1.
My spell is still
Please play the Demon Child.
Defend
Don't know who that is.
My healing spell is upon you.
Don't know who the Demon Child is. Could be anybody, actually. Maybe even more.
Thanks. You call it?
I will look on health elsewhere. Good. How's that ball do? Good? Meow. Bye, ball.
Boosting your damage.
Healing ball is fun. You just kind of drive by healing, basically. Hi, ball.
Select your shoulder.
May want to deal with them over here. Here? Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked over here.
They don't stand a chance.
Ball, no! Ball, no! Everybody, it's fine! It's not fine! We couldn't hold without our team with each other. No. Team Child's Cat and Junkrat. Oh, no. I can't play both at the same time. Even if I wanted to.
Checking in.
Ah, this is terrible.
Make sure
Oh, God.
it doesn't stop. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I think this is a...
Heightening your capabilities.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I mean, Kiriko right now. Okay. But it got taken away from me, so I'm just sitting on Mercy, because what's the point?
Need some assistance?
Thank you.
Merci
Merci.
beaucoup.
I am empowering you.
Come back this way. We can do this, I guess. I don't really know. Oh, for Christ's sake.
My servants never die.
I'm not a big fan of this. Yeah, the Winston swap might actually work out. I don't know if feel like ball was, oh, okay. You go crazy? Never mind, we're just stuck between a fucking taxi cab and a fucking Ligma. Yes, no order coming from a fops. But the 2B skin! But yeah, that's true. I've enjoyed her most my recent gameplay, but now before that I was pretty much heavy Mercy main, but I mean she feels pretty bad. Probably, or I could probably swap to like Mizuki or something, but I don't know.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I love this angle here, but I suppose we will sit here and just hold left click. My champion, very tough to play. Yes, very difficult to press my ultimate and throw away its ability because it's but I feel like I'm getting my kick kicked in flying through the air. I don't like that. They got us in our sights with it. I'm a big fan of Mercy. Let's go, Mizuki. I don't know.
I'll decide my own fate.
I don't really love this, so.
Hey there.
It do be kind of a shitty situation. Oh my goodness. That works actually. I wish I could hit somebody with my fucking canes, but. No, no, no! Kill her! Kill her dead! Jeez, I don't love this. Maybe we can back off a bit, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we realize that our whole team is pretty much dead. Whole team might be dead. Oh, I got a cheat kill. Let's go. Fucking. Alright, yeah, let's go crazy. Go bird. Yeah. Go stupid. Go crazy.
Just trying to help out. Down to try this.
Get the fuck out of there. I don't even know what's gonna happen if I stay up there getting hit by this fucking thing.
Over there.
No, you're anti-healed. No! Why were we not just near me with my ultimate ability? We knew he was gonna have ultimate. I really don't get it. I'm pretty sure Soldier's gonna have ult. Let's just group up under my ult. No? Okie dokie then.
The spirits are breathing down my neck.
Unlucky, I guess. Overtime! Wow! It burns. can't kill this thing. Melee her.
I'm on fire.
Round 1. Complete. Score 0 to
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather be on my main, but it is what it is.
switching sides.
Sometimes just be like that.
Prepare to attack. Select
Can I stick with Mizuki? I mean, I just don't know what would be better. See where our tank picks. I like Ana a lot, but I don't know if it's gonna work here. Junker Queen.
How many
I'll
widows have you
decide my
made?
own fate.
Depending on how bad it gets, we can go Ana. But I don't really think we
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm ahead.
really should be grouping up as much as we can, but I don't
If we
really
do
think it's
this right,
happening.
they won't even know what happened.
So I don't know. I don't know. Shall do what we can.
Is this one a scrap or
If
a
Mizuki's
horse?
the way to
I
go.
wasn't listening.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
What? We really should punish him for this, but I don't know where a tank is. He's chained. He's unchained. We are actually just fucked. I don't even know. We just all got fucking stuck there. That was no good. Not the greatest.
Without me?
Hostile here.
Keep your eyes here.
Engage
Fucking
without
hell bent on going this way. I don't know why.
No one can hide from my sight.
I just don't get it. I don't know if we have a real tank or not.
Thank you.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Eh.
I'll give it a shot.
Engaging. Still, I don't have any fucking magic hats. Well, I tossed my ult down thinking it would save me and maybe somebody near me, but I think we all just started running past it. It's fine. We got to where we need to.
all targets eliminated.
Get our ults and we go in. Easy.
Seconds remaining.
Please don't blow this. I gotta kill this thing, man. That was almost a fucking terrible. That was almost terrible.
All about it.
Almost terrible.
That will do it. Got the payload moving.
No one can hide from my sight.
Really hard to hit. He's chained. Come backies. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit. No. Yeah, we did it. Go, Mizuki, go.
Got the payload moving. What can I say? I'm a team player.
To the underworld! Go nuts! I can't heal you, I'm sorry. I tried. I had no more extra hats to throw.
A trail of
Ah! There you go, though. A Widowmaker going off. I have a long walk back, but I am on the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're gonna be murdered over here. So much fucking damage. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. Don't die. You have a minute left? Oh, alright then.
no one can hide from my sight.
Clarissa's definitely ulting. I hope that did anything. Nice. Oh, that's huge. Let's go. Okay, I guess they focused me. That's fine. I don't know what.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
10 seconds.
We're running out of time. Attack!
almost ready.
Overtime.
Get in there. Nice, we did it. That was fucking crazy. That was like the one game I played tonight that was like 50-50 back and forth.
Play of the game.
No, that was good. Yeah. Your DPS was very good. I could have honored both of them. I only get 2 though. Yeah, I just feel like we're not getting a lot of value out of Mercy. Obviously, she does a lot of healing. So it's not like she can't be effective. It's just we just don't have enough going for us playing as her. Hopping. Okay, May. I don't know what that expression is, but you do you. That's it for us. Yeah, it's been late enough. I think we've been gaming and doing enough things, so. We're back at this in about 12 hours from now. Maybe a little longer. Call it like 4. Doing more of the workies. Twitter, Discord, the time to go live, and YouTube for VODs and clips. We got a clip up there. I will more than likely upload another one tomorrow. And if I forget, oh well. We'll have more for next week. And Drake mentioned Jenny earlier. Let's go right into Jenny. We love Jenny. We know we can go in there and be like, hi, Jenny. Bye, Jenny. I'm tired. And that's kind of what we're going to be doing. So, say hi to Jenny. The now temporary banned League of Legends player, which is interesting. I'd have to ask. I'll at least ask him about that. What the heck happened? Raid message 1, it's free to play. Means if you're not a sub, you can just copy that first raid message. It will work. The other 2 are pay to win. It just means that you have to be a sub for you to copy and paste that into work in their channel. Anyway, that's all I got for you. I love you. We're back at this tomorrow doing more workies. After that, maybe League if we're feeling it. If not, that's okay. We'll do whatever. But other than that, take care of yourselves. Get your rest. It's very late. Hydrate, snack, all that stuff. Hygiene. Do not forget hygiene. Please shower. Anyway, that's all I got for you. Bye.